Yeah, what's up? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Good morning. Maybe good evening as well for a good amount of you. Good afternoon as well for some of you.
4 teams are up for an early exit and they're going to have to pull out all of the stops if they want to make it to the next round. Hello everybody and welcome.
What is the other game today? Well, the first game is TRACE T1, which is going to be very, very interesting. And then you got Liquid Sentinels. Deadly with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I was just blown away by the repetitive OTs in that series. We went from the most close series of all time, the most close game of all time, to an absolute blowout to finish it off.
Yeah, and of course, Vitality become the first team to make it to playoffs. And setting records.
This league, you know, would only start 1 to 2 minutes before the game starts. No. For Masters, I do pre-game. Pre-game and champs. When it's like, when it's all the regions, that's when I'm making sure, that's when that extra 20-30 minutes of sleep really pays off. So that's why I start like 2 minutes before the game when it's those ones.
Absolutely out of his mind, and honestly, I was a little bit surprised by how much EDT
but this event, we're getting good sleep.
I was not surprised. Sorry.
Who do I think wins both games? Well, I said TRACE and Sentinels, so I imagine T1 and Liquid win today. Because I can't get anything right. But I will say, the stuff that I can't get right is normally because teams are changing their stuff up. That's my excuse at the moment. I'm going off what I've seen, and I need to predict the future. I need to stop looking at what I've seen and actually just back teams and maybe too much thinking. It is too much thinking. It actually is too much thinking. I'm doing way too much thinking. Whereas I just need to go, these guys have had like a good amount of time. They should be winning. That's what I need to be doing. But that's kind of what I've done for TRACE here. So, let's see. Dave Org with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Squads had a little bit of time off, a chance to reset, but still it's a lot of pressure on one match. If not, you're going straight home.
Map pull for this? Yeah, let's see what your map pull is, Matex. I can kind of look at mine. Jai 999 with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. Minus Abyss, minus Fracture, plus Pearl, plus Bind, minus Split, minus Haven and Lotus. You think they're gonna pick Bind over Lotus, Matix?
What do you guys think?
It's hard.
You didn't surely. Well, I say surely not. T1 love their Bind. Wait, who do you think's picking Bind out of that? Because TRACE will beat them on Bind.
Yeah, they got crushed by DRX.
You think TRACE are gonna pick Bind? Okay, that I get on board with.
Lost in more debilitating fashion, like it was back to some really big mistakes, but
I think T1 would be crazy to let them have Bind and Lotus.
Clout matchup as well. That's going to be a nice little clout game we have a little bit later, but I'm sure you guys have noticed.
But I think they also fit. I think T1 also think that that's their best maps.
Kuka sat down with 2 of the best for a quick chat.
Hello everyone, I'm joined by Zekin from Sentinels, Kankan from EDG, and Luna to help with some translations.
EDG has so much free time, they're just doing additional interviews now.
Dawn of the Duelist. I wanted to get some thoughts on your perspective on some things regarding the Duelist role. So I'm going to start with you, Zekin. How do you think the meta is right now, and how do you think it impacts you as a duelist? Do you feel like you can have the same impact that you had in the past?
I think the meta has slowed down a little bit because Vise is really popular and they nerfed Neon, but I still think I can have really good impact and be really aggressive.
How important do you think is for other teams to understand these trends and to some extent follow them?
I think it's pretty important. I think right now you can't go super fast, can't rush everything. So I think it's important to know that, but I think for the most part teams can play pretty similar.
Pretty similar, okay. kind of a similar question.
Janine Sarah,
I
thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
They are still running the neon and whatnot that we saw so much on the previous year. Do they think that maybe they have a disadvantage this event because they haven't implemented these new tendencies?
其实没有什么影响吧，而且我们也不只会用霓虹，对吧？所以说我觉得其实都还好，只是在一些特定地图去使用霓虹而已。
I think for our team, there not too much impact about neon. Seems like we are not the team that we can only use neon this agent. We just use neon on like particular maps when we need. Yeah, something like this.
And what about? I wanted to ask you, what about the Euro? Do you think it's something that we will see in the future coming from you guys?
肯定会的。
Definitely.
Okay, definitely. Okay.
Watch
I also
T1
wanted
pick
to
Bind
ask,
today,
since,
Chad. They won't
you know,
pick Bind
looking
today.
back in the years, you've both
They
been
won't
pretty
pick
successful
Bind,
as
because it will
duelists.
be at least
but
the
if you
third
could go
map.
back 2 or 3 years and give yourself some piece of advice that you think will help you even to this day, what do you think it will be? I'm gonna start with you, Zekin.
I mean, a few years ago, I was playing Initiator, so I'd probably just tell myself to switch to Duelist, but...
Yeah, but in the moment that you swapped to Duelist,
in the moment that I swapped,
what would you have loved to know?
I'd tell myself to be really aggressive, don't be scared, and just fight as much as I can.
Okay, same question.
不需要做任何东西，就做我自己就好了。
There's no need to say something, just be myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty
Um,
good. Okay, so EDG sent Sentinels to the lower bracket in Champs. I'm sure you both remember that event pretty well. What were your biggest takeaways on the opposing team, and especially on the Duelist? Again, I'm going to start with you, Zekin.
I mean, I know Kang is really cracked. I knew that before, but definitely knew it after as well. I think I just needed to play really confidently. Coming from that match, I knew I needed to play more confident in the future, but it was a really fun match.
我觉得说到最大的收获应该是不要畏惧对枪吧。其实，在图一的时候，我们其实挺害怕的，但是自信找到之后，就开始找回自己了。
I think just not be afraid to pick with your opponent. Maybe at the map 1, we're a little bit scary, but after that, we just find ourselves back.
Yeah, okay, that's great. And lastly, again, since this is dawn of the Duelist, and we will have a new Duelist when the event is over, what would you like this new agent to have so you can exploit it to the max? Do you want it to be insanely broken? Do you want it to be a little bit more tamed? What are your thoughts?
I mean, I'd love for it to be insanely broken. I think if they have cool movement abilities, I'd be really happy. I think those are the 2 things I'd like.
我希望它有位移就行了。
I think it can just like have very flexible movement in the site. I wish it could be that.
I love how we just kind of steered away from the neon and the movement, and everybody just wants the movement back. Well, thank you very much, Luna, for the translation, and best of
You know
luck.
what's funny as well?
Tournament.
It's like called Dawn of the Duelist, obviously, because we're getting a new Duelist, but
As
this is
you
probably
just
the
heard from
weakest meta
Kakuko,
for Duelists at the
we will
moment.
have a new agent debuting on our stage
They-
before the
you,
grand
you,
finals.
you kind of play a
Following the
little bit
reveal,
more of
you'll get
a
to see them in
supportive
action
role,
as well
especially more on
during a
attack. Like, you're getting
show
wrecked on
match
attack.
packed with
You won't
some
see a
of your
Duelist
favorite
really
content
popping off on
creators. You'll
attack
see
too much these days
Tens
anymore.
Here for
Just
Team
purely 'cause,
International taking on Team
purely 'cause of the
Thailand,
Vines,
which is
to be
going to
honest.
be led by Super Bus. I am very excited for that show match, of course, with the return of some of our beloved personalities. But
Durkin?
there is
Yeah, but check
another
Durka's
agent
defense
we
stats to
need
his attack
talk
stance.
about, the one that every single team seems to have implemented
my.
in this tournament. Of course, I'm talking about Yoru.
Wait, is he coming for
coming
us?
for us?
Yo, get down, turn the flash.
Wait, is this Martine? Hi, Martine. You made it. Hello.
I'm a little scared. I see blue in my vision.
Oh, God.
I tried to turn the flash.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah, we didn't get shorty that time, which is nice. But we do have to talk about
Do you
the
expect
Yoru
T2 to get
because,
wiped
as you
that hard
mentioned
yesterday?
before, Mimi
No,
kind
dude,
of
they got really
revived.
exposed on their fracture
this
as well.
agent is just ridiculous right now. I think what makes
Because
him
we only
so
saw
cool
one.
is the
I think this
variety
is
of
right. We only saw
roles
their
he can
fracture
fill in
once,
the
and it was
top.
against
He's a
Sentinels.
dive agent with the
And
teleports.
I was
He's a
focusing more on the
flash
fact that
agent who can
Sentinels were
sub in
struggling
to counter
against
out
like the
other
Vines.
flashes. And on
G2
top
just
of that,
fast
he has
hit
one
the
of
whole
most
time in that game.
powerful ultimates
And then
in
as
the
soon
game
as
that is so
EDG
strong right now when
EDG
combined with other
was like
agents.
Yeah, the
stacking
way
their
you can
fast
combine
hits,
that, like you're saying, with a breach
They
stun,
had
with
no
Sobol,
answer, they had
you'll
no
see players
default.
like body blocking, even in the
And
dimensional
I mean, I
form, and that
flamed
can interrupt players, so your
Crew
Sobol
for having
can
no
get
default
kills.
on Haven,
It's kind of
but
crazy. And honestly, I think Yoru's
having
been
no
this
default on
powerful
fracture
for a
as well is kind of
very
worrying.
long time. It's just taken pro teams a very long time to actually get to this point. And now that the meta is
You pick
featuring
Liquid
a
against
lot of
Sentinels,
agents
that's
that
not
combo
crazy.
nicely with it,
Yeah,
his
they might
power
even be
level is just going
favorites
through
from
the
what
roof.
we've seen.
Yeah, not only does
It's
he
just the fact
combo
that Liquid's
well
map
with, say,
pool
the KO,
is
where you have global utility that you can set
Liquid
up
need
with
to
it. Breach is
avoid
very common,
3
who also
maps, so if
combos
Sentinels
well.
can
It's also a
just
great
pick
counter
2, like
to, say, Vibes,
Sentinels
where you see the
could
clone
just
is
get
the
2 of those
perfect
maps.
way
That's
to
the
deal
worrying.
with the wall, to deal with her utility. So he's just in an incredible spot right now with great util, one of the best ults in the game.
EDG? No,
and fitting perfectly
EDG
into
played
meta.
so
the
good
fact
against
that he
that
has
fracture.
flashes
Like
as well
the
means that
1-4
you
they
can
did
start,
was
you
so
know, not
nice.
playing as heavy
Like they
flash
played the most
initiators, so you get
perfect
to play more
game
things
plan you
like
can play
Mateo.
against
You can
how
run double controllers if you want. You can play
did,
Yoru
GT
plus
wanted to
arrays and do some double duelist action as well. So he's just so incredibly flexible that it's pretty smart that basically every team right now is trying to play as much Yoru as possible.
Yeah, I've loved Human's Yoru so far, but I cannot believe we haven't seen Durka's Yoru yet.
It's
or
crazy
even
because it was
Buzz.
so good in EMEA
Yeah.
for him too. But I expect as the tournament continues, even the teams who haven't thus far, we might get to see some more comps coming out with the Yoru because he's just so strong
They're
right now.
saving the fake clone strat, you know. They're saving it for a little bit later, but maybe we see Buzz play it because T1
I'm thinking
will be
the
in
tank
action.
and Ardis
But
might
we
fix
have to
Apex.
inform you, there has been
But
a
they got-
roster
At one point, they're
going
going to actually just let the players that qualified try and have a go at it. Can't just replace all the players that qualified.
And talk me through this, because we have seen this before.
Yeah, it's a bit odd because Sylvan
Like,
was
it's always a weird
starting
spot
the
with
kickoff
tournament
with,
Ascension teams because they aren't the
T1,
smart.
But then was brought out from the team,
At
and
least
then
like the
Carpe
ones that
comes in,
don't
they end up
leave, you
going
kind of
on
gotta show them a
to
little bit.
acquiring second place. But it seems to me like maybe T1 just want to get some like confidence back or something, because even
Who
once
plays
they
today
brought
from
Carpe in,
Who
they're
plays
only
today
1
from
and 3
T1?
as a team in series that they've played since
The
that change
thing is,
happened. during
T1 lost the
But I
game,
can't
so do
help
they
but worry
now
that it's an overreaction. We've seen this in the past.
minus
even
Carpe
I think
or?
like DRX when they were doing their roster shuffle with Foxy9, where if you lose confidence in a player and you want to make
The more
a
you think about it, the more you
change
think
in the middle
EDG's
of the
coaching stuff
tournament,
is really good.
it
I
puts
think
so much
EDG
pressure
players
on
put
that
a lot
player
of time
coming in.
into it
And
as
the
well,
game
from what I
is in
can
a
tell.
point right now where so much comes down to the synergy between the team.
I
the
think
micro
nobody's
of your
actually
utility
pretty good with
integrating into a roster. And
because if
played
you
with
watched
them before.
it, if you watched
To me, it just feels
like some of the
weird
times
to
when he's playing
react
like
from
Teo or
one
something,
loss,
he's
make another
making
change
so
when your
much
entire
space. It looks like
tournament
he
life is on the
actually
line.
has a good
that's the
read on
thing,
where
right,
everyone
is it
is
is
once
just one
info is
change,
like
or,
relayed back to
one
him.
game that they've seen tape on Carpe to go for this
Was it
swap.
Pearl?
So, yeah,
He was
it
doing
is
really
a
good
little
on
bit
attack,
odd,
but he
and
was just
honestly,
like,
I think
he
for
was just
T1,
taking
it's
timings
probably more
everywhere.
to do with the fact
I think
that
he does a
they
good amount
feel
as
like
well.
they need to do something drastic to get themselves back in the tournament.
Yeah, a lot of people might be asking, is he better than Carpe? You know, who is more suitable? It doesn't matter because he has to be better to justify this change.
EDG's looking
We
really
actually
strong in
spoke
champs
to
form.
Sylvan
Oh
a
yeah,
little
dude,
bit
they're
earlier
probably
to get his
favoured
thoughts
to win at the
ahead of
moment.
today's elimination match.
Because they have
alongside
3 more
Buzz.
comps that they could have changed.
Hey guys, Mika and Vera here, and we're with
So
Kai
that should be
from
3
TRACE
more
ESPORTS.
wins.
Now, Kai, the
And then
team
there's
talked
not that
a lot
many
about
games left.
disappointment, especially with the previous match. I'm wondering how you were able to regroup, especially going into a match right now with such veteran players like Stax, like Meteor, like Buzz. So how is that going to play out?
在上一场失利之后，相信队伍还是比较失望的，回去应该也谈论了比较多。今天即将面对到 T1，像他们拥有像 Meteor、Buzz、Stax 这样经验丰富的选手的时候，你们做了哪些准备呢？
我觉得首先我们得专注游戏本身嘛，然后今天的准备的话就是送你们回家。
Firstly, I think we need to be like fully concentrating on the in-game content. As for like what we have done, like we're fully prepared to send you home.
Oh wow, that is spicy. Good luck to you.
Nice.
Of course, that was Kai on the side of Trace, who is under equal amount of pressure, you know, going to this elimination
Yeah,
match.
and clearly to him, the in-game content matters a lot. So it's all about buying as many skins as possible, kitting up that collection before
I don't know
going
if
on
that's
the
what
stage.
he meant, dog.
You don't think so? Okay.
No, maybe not.
Yeah,
maybe
and
more like the gameplay.
I
and
mean,
team
some of those
coordination.
skins, they just shoot better. I don't know.
Well, the good news is we do have Sylvan, so let's hear from him.
Hey guys, Mika and Jen here, and we have Sylvan from T1. Now,
Okay.
this is your first match in Masters Bangkok. This is also your time on the global stage. So
Oh.
I'm wondering what thoughts are going through your head, especially since this is a very important match for T1.
실반 선수 오늘 실반 선수에게는 마스터즈 방콕 그리고 어떻게 보면 국제무대 첫 경기잖아요. 좀 지금 감정이 어떤지 듣고 싶습니다.
일단 제가 첫 국제 대회인데 일단 너무 설레고 재밌을 것 같고 일단 저희가 지금 한 번 지면 큰일 나는 상황인데 일단 그거를 좀 어떻게 좀 잘 좀 해가지고 플레이오프까지 갈 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
Well, yeah, it definitely is my first debut in the international stage and also Masters Bangkok. But we're in a dire situation here, lots at stake. So I'll make sure that I try my best to lead the team into playoffs.
Good luck to you. Thank you so much.
We're in a dire situation, isn't great. Our team's falling apart, so I'm back.
Ideal situation.
That's kind of what he just said, but it's okay.
I mean, lose a game and you're done 0-2, so it seems pretty dire to me.
Yeah, it does, and it's a lot of pressure for this guy. Like he mentioned in the interview, his first time ever appearing on a global stage, and it's coming off of a pretty tough loss for T1 to start off this tournament. They showed some good things at the beginning of that fracture against Vitality, but then Durka got an op on the defense side. They couldn't really find out a solution, and the game slipped away from them.
Yeah, it seemed like as Vitality were heating up later into the halves of those maps,
it
T1 just were getting
it doesn't look
on
great
every
over
front,
there.
even when, you know,
We'll
Buzz
see what
is bringing
happens.
an operator into the fray. Dirk's just hard holding
Honestly,
him,
I'll be honest,
down,
I am
so
surprised
all
they're
those fights you'd
bringing
expect
in
T1
Sylvan
actually
for
been
this
winning,
game.
just weren't going their way on the day.
But there are silver linings to this,
But
though, because as you had
maybe this
mentioned,
was the
it's that
plan
one
overall,
change is
that
somebody
Carpe
they
gets
played with already before,
gets
but they still have the
one
veteran
loss,
presence on the team.
and then if
Players
Sylvan
like
loses,
Buzz,
then
Mimi, that
I guess
have
they're
that in
out.
the past have dug, you know, some of the other players
Maybe
out of
they
the
just
hole.
each have one
He's
life.
famous. His time with DRX never got grouped at a global event.
Aston,
when
thank you with the
playing
90
with
months,
them.
mate.
The
Thank you,
last time
thank you.
was 2021
Feng
on Vision
Schweizetta,
Strikers
thank you so
when
much for
that
the prime
happened.
as well. Appreciate the 7 months.
Yeah, so this is one of those guys that steps up in big games like this, and even in their failure against Team Vitality, I think he's
Carpe's
still
been decent
looked
for them.
pretty
Carpe's been
solid.
decent for
Was
them,
getting
yeah.
key entries for them on the raids.
Dude,
Still
Sylvan was
looked
decent for them at the beginning.
confident, was playing well with the
It's
team.
like
If there was
it's
a
not like he
silver
was
lining
playing
in that
that
match, I
bad.
think it was Buzz.
Yeah, and I think going into this matchup against TRACE as well, right? Like, you're going to be going up against a little bit less of the structure that we saw from Vitality bringing it against them, so definitely more chances for your duelist player to sort of unlock himself in the server.
And again, he doesn't have a choice. He has to step up here. We actually had a chat with Buzz as well after their debut here on stage. In this moment, in this Omen even, player moment.
Man, I'm the biggest six-player roster hater though.
버즈 유병철입니다. 일단은 지게 돼서 너무 아쉽고요. 저희가 이길 수 있는
But
기회도
this, I mean,
많았고 저희 발에 넘어진 느낌이
this will give them some confidence
그래서 더
if they can
아쉬운 것
win it.
같습니다. 더 좋은 성적, 더 좋은 결과 낼 수 있다고 생각하고 있습니다. 그냥
It just looks like they
이런
don't know what they're doing.
팀에서 플레이하게 돼서 너무 기쁜 마음뿐이고 그냥 이 팀원들과 함께 우승까지 해보고 싶습니다. 꼭.
1v3. Pressured, 8 bullets left, 2 bullets left, 1 player remains, upgrade, obtained, flash over to Tom, and Stacks, you absolute beast!
방콕도 우리 홈그라운드 중 하나라 굉장히 자신 있다고 얘기했었는데 그래서 그런지 저희 함성 소리가 더 컸었던 것 같고 졌을 때는 뭐 사실 홈그라운드든 아니든 그거에 상관없이 그냥 모든 팬분들한테 굉장히 죄송하다는 생각이 드는 것 같고 그냥 뭐 그런 거 상관없이 그냥 이겼을 때의 기쁨이 더 큰 것 같아요. 홈그라운드에서 항상 응원해주셔서 감사하고 실망스러운 모습을 보여드렸지만 다시 돌아올 거라고 약속.
I mean, despite a defeat against Team Vitality, it was still a pretty good showing. But let's talk about their defense side on Fracture here, Mimi.
Yeah, I thought it looked really good. They had a lot of game plans for mid-round aggression, re-clearing space, going for crunch plays on the south side in the mid-rounds. They honestly looked super comfortable on this map. Had a lot of good ideas, were executing on it well. They ended up losing.
Dr. Kickbutt, thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you, thank you.
This was by no means a one-sided Vitality series.
Absolutely, and I think, you know, you're talking a lot about a lot of the coordinated plays between T1 on the defensive side that were working very nicely. I also want to put a highlight on Izu, because I thought what he was doing, controlling Dish very consistently and
Wasn't Stacks' IGLing?
droning it out,
When I watch them, I don't feel like it's an IGL issue.
Getting a lot of these flanks, and that gave almost
I feel like it's
for T1 to be able to stack on the right side of the
I don't know. Unless Stacks is doing the vetoes, then maybe Stacks.
Yeah.
That maybe Stacks is part of the issue, but
No, Christy, no. But what I would like to see though,
I feel like their vetoes are always off.
How is it possible
Yes,
we still haven't seen it? Yeah, and I'm so sad that they didn't choose to go to Lotus last time.
It's madness that they didn't choose Lotus. It was absolute madness.
For those that didn't watch,
They got a new comp that no one can play against. It's undefeated. It looks great. They're not winning it just because of pistols. And they decided to pick Bind. A map that they lost against, boom.
The way you can fight a rubble
Statistically the
control with
worst team in
ISO shield,
Pacific.
The combo plays they have set up with the ISO decay
And
as
they only
well
got 7
is
rounds.
just so good. But they didn't lean into it, and I didn't feel like they really leaned into their strengths in that series.
I mean, truthfully, I hope we see them dip into
crazy.
it today because, like you're saying, I do think that these more like solo queue
Zeta?
agents
Actually,
can have a
maybe
place
Zeta
on
are
Lotus, primarily
statistically
because
the worst.
The map sort of devolves into a
Did
lot of just
Zeta
these
win a map?
opening sort of like
Because
team fight
Boom
angles, whether
won.
it's over mound or over
Yeah,
rubble
no,
space.
honestly,
So
I think you're
having
right.
that shield
I think
to
I
sort
take
of
that
be able
back.
to brawl
I think
with,
it might be
even
Zeta.
the vulnerable to apply with your teammates can be really effective.
T1, they look their best when they can play these double duelist comps, when they lean into the team fighting, when they lean into some of that chaos, and I didn't feel like they did that enough in that last series.
Yeah, and I'm going to be devastated if they somehow get eliminated without showing the Meteor ISO. We need to see it at least once. But on the other side of this matchup, of course, will be TRACE. We saw a little bit of shakiness coming out of them. Their coach Destroyer even admitted that on map 1, they were indeed just very nervous.
Yeah,
Sylvan's
it was
back,
really rough
Sylvan's back.
on this first map.
Yeah.
It wasn't just players whiffing and looking shaky.
You didn't see the
but a lot
DRX
of the team
Vitality
decisions that they
first
ended up
map.
making,
Maybe
I think
Flashback
showed
didn't
that
play
maybe the
well, but why is he
comps
getting so much
were
criticism?
Not at their finest in that
Flashback?
first map, right? Players not
I mean, he
swinging
wasn't
off each other
clutching
and
like
getting
he
picked
was,
apart by
I
a
guess.
G2 who looked in
That's
peak
also
form,
like the
but
clutch
the second
situations he
map
would put
was a
into
lot less
wasn't like
close.
really
Yeah,
that
it
doable.
completely slipped away from them. And I have no doubt that the players were
And
maybe a little
then
bit jittery getting onto the stage, but I think
it
the
might-
issues ran a little bit deeper for TRACE.
Flashback
in
split
the sense of their
fade
map play,
eye
I think was
thing
very readable.
is that he
Even their
wasn't
Lotus,
shooting the
they were
eye.
playing the exact
But
same way they've been
it-
playing
it
back
looked like that was
in
the first time
China,
he had
where
come up
very-
against it.
every single round on defense, you're going to
They-
see them
so he
heavy
got caught by
fighting over
3
rubble
fade
control.
eyes.
They've got one anchor over towards the seaside, and I think
And
G2
both
gave a
times
really good
instead of
example
shooting it,
of
he
how
went
to
in.
beat
Well,
that
first
from a
time he
macro
didn't
sense,
see it.
and I hope that if we see
Second
TRACE showing
time
up on
he
these
thought he
maps
was
again,
fine
that
in his
they've
cage, but the
actually
eye
gone
was
back
so
and tried to
high.
work and create
And
some
then
more
third time he looked
variance
for the
in
same
their
eye, but the
roles.
eye
And I
changed
think
and
they
went
also
back
on
to
that
sight.
second map struggled a lot.
It's not
with
that
playing
bad.
Against, the ice, or excuse me, the Yoru on
Like probably the
Jojo. G2
second
had a
one
lot of set plays where they
is
were
the worst
either
out of
fast
all of them.
rotating or having combo plays with the ult off of that, and it felt like when they saw those weird plays,
But
TRACE
also
was
I
getting
will
kind
say,
of stun-locked by those
instead of like
setups in a lot of rounds.
flashback,
Yeah, and
like
speaking
that
of
should
that,
have,
we do have
and
the
like it might
comps
have been
here
his
as
fault
well.
still, but that should be in
How
the
do we feel
ante
about these changes?
because TRACE does do that fade eye.
I mean, the truth is,
So that should
where's the Yoru?
probably been have
Where's
been in
the
the
Vice?
individual.
You know, like I mean, we've got the
ante.
Vice on Lotus, but like
But,
on
like,
Abyss, they're
this
going
is
for
the
the
fade
double
eye that he
smokes,
likes
which
to do.
is better. I do think that the
So it
Abyss
could be
comp,
his
I think,
fault
is
or
an
it could
improvement on
be
what they had been playing
like the
previously,
coaching
but
staff.
I really
in my
wish they
opinion.
would implement the Yoru. It's
But I
been
also
so
think the
powerful.
coaching staff's
When
incredible.
I was
So
thinking about this team ahead
maybe they
of
just
the
had a lot in their
tournament,
play.
the biggest strength I thought they had was their prep ahead of time. They're a very
Gamut_mana
nerdy
with the
team.
tier
They
1.
like
Thank
coming
you
up
for the
with
6
gimmick
months. I
comps, and
appreciate
they
that.
didn't really show us any of that in the G2 series. They had a month off after
Surely we have
the
other
VCT
setups though.
finished, and
Instead of him
obviously a
just
big
playing
part of
default
that was
sight.
the Chinese New Year
Yeah, I
celebration,
get what you're
so they
saying
weren't
also.
scrimming the whole time.
But
I
that could
was
also be the
hoping
IGL
to
not
see
calling
more
that as well. We
changes
don't know
out
how
of
it.
this team
We don't know how it
because
works.
the interesting one-off comps is what kind of defined their run in China to me.
I feel like that's what I think we can focus on, right, when it comes to the positives, because they can do things to catch people off guard. They have this identity, which Ender, maybe this is the time and place for them to really show it and come
Weber,
out
he's got a
and
headache
show
today.
us why they were one of the teams who were excited about coming to this tournament.
Yeah, and I mean, if you want to talk about
We might be able
excitement,
to watch
like
in a
this team
couple
was
of days.
farming eco rounds versus G2, right? It
Well,
seemed
dude, we
like
get
they
another
struggled a
draw
lot
today.
in their
Oh,
actual
chat, we
rifle
get another
rounds
draw and
against
it's
G2,
the
but when
it's
they
actually
were
going to be
in
the
these positions
sick
where they're
draw.
allowed to take a little bit more risk when they got
It's
to
the
dip into some
potential
more creative
G2
strategies that they're
DRX
either
draw today.
dipping way down deep into the Valo plant or coming up with on the day. That was when they were actually looking at their best in the series.
And in China,
Other co-streamers
were
were flaming him.
about a team
But
after one match
other
in
co-streamers
Masters
flame
Tournament where
quite
they
a
don't
lot.
play super well. But this was a team that beat EDG
Who are we talking about?
13-4.
And I guarantee for all of those co-streamers that are streaming, you would
CN
find
and
clips
looked
of
like
them
the
doing worse
favorite
stuff.
going into that before losing their
That's all
one
I'm saying.
series to EDG.
Like, I think you
so no matter
gotta-
how rough they looked to start
you gotta
things
take it with a
off,
pinch of
this
salt
is a team that
sometimes.
has the talent to take down some of the world's strongest teams, but they really have to rally back. The team play has to look better today. The players have to look more confident on that stage, and they have to channel some of the energy they had last champions when they were upsetting top teams.
Yeah, I'm glad glad you mentioned the last time we saw them, because we have been talking about the MVP race here.
Sean was going in.
And today is one of those days that we
but
need
is he going
to
in?
see some
It might just be more coaching stuff.
Hopefully,
dude, it'd be cool if Sean was on Plat Chat.
Into there. He is somebody, like
It'd be
you
cool to
said,
have
the last time we saw him a chance, performed. You know, he's
talk of
always
who he
there,
actually thinks is in the
leading
wrong.
his team. He's there on the scoreboard as well. The util's on point. Also behind some of the more creative things, the ecos we've seen. So if there's anybody that I feel like has the experience and who shouldn't
Gonna
be
get
shaky
5 if
anymore
Trace
on
win
the
a map?
stage, and I
Surely,
feel like if he
okay,
can somehow
surely
lead
Trace wins.
to a
I had
win
Trace
over
winning
T1,
2 maps.
I mean, it
I'm
might
not gonna lie
even
to
be
you.
an MVP contender.
Yeah, I mean, even in the series they lost, I thought he was one of the better performing players on the team. Like, it was very clear the guy can still shoot.
TMV? Yeah, but TMV goes
like I
mad
said,
at
for
everyone.
me, they need
TMV did a whole
somebody to be
video
their
about Liquid
MVP,
force
and I'm
buying
looking forward to seeing
on a
maybe
map
he
where they
has,
obviously had
what it takes. But on
about
the other
2
side of
strats
T1,
in
I
their
think
strat
there's a lot
book.
of names you can throw in there. But maybe we start with Stacks.
Yeah, I want to go with Stacks, and primarily
Sean's the
we
only
saw,
one in
like,
that
the
group
insane
that actually
clutch
like
clip
shocks
just a
me.
few moments ago when he's on Bind, but he had a lot of really standout rounds in their match up against Vitality, and I also think that he's going to be a really pivotal figure in T1 because they're down in the lower bracket as the leader on the team, trying to bring a sub back into the mix for an international debut.
Yeah,
He's
TMV's
gonna be
always
having
mad
to
as
keep
well,
this
that's
team
true.
calm. He's going to be having to call these rounds and also put up stellar performances like these clutch rounds. Like, that's MVP to me.
Absolutely. This clutch was incredible from
Shanks
Stacks
and Ardis?
yesterday.
I mean, the
And
Ardis
I
is a
think
freebie
what
because you
you're
just do the
saying is
Sage
even more
wall.
true when they're subbing
That's
Sylvan back
criminal.
into the
Shanks?
roster.
I mean, there's
Having
probably some
a
clips
guy
out there.
making his debut, a rookie player, under a lot of pressure, you need a veteran like Stacks to keep him in the game. But he's not the only veteran on the team.
No, they've got a couple, and Meteor,
people
I
have
think,
had
is
some
the other
shockers.
Yeah, he's the guy I want to big-time sell because Meteor had kind
Tens?
of
I mean, Tens
rough start.
definitely
I
has
think
some in
people
there.
critiqued
What was the
for
Sentinels
good
before they
reason.
got good?
He's
2023
dying first
Sentinels?
in a lot of these rounds. He's
Before he
making
turned
some
into
mistakes. But on
God
Gen
mode
G
again?
last year, Meteor was a monster.
Like, everyone
he's
has some
so
shockers.
good at
I'm just
finding
not
the
sure
right
it's
risks
his...
to take,
I'm
at
not sure
playing
it's
forward on
Flashback's
defense
fault.
and taking those opportunities, at giving you those big lurk rounds on the attacking side as well. And in a big game like this, when the pressure is on for his team, I think you need to see Meteor digging deep and finding his form from
Tens is a
last
40-minute
year. That
sideshow video. Dude, I
impressed
never
so many
watched that
people
in the
when
end.
he was on Gen G. Him joining T1 is
People
one
said
of
it
the
was actually
biggest
not too
reasons
bad
why
though, right?
people were saying this is a super
Like,
team.
it actually...
Anything to add, Christy?
Honestly,
like, made
just the
sense.
fact that I think that for T1 to win the series, I want both Meteor and Stacks to show up, right? I think the sub situation coming in isn't meant to put up insane numbers. That's not what Sylvan meant to this team. It's just a different piece coming in, and well, you try to
Need
adjust with
permission
that.
to stream this?
The
Yeah.
longer standing members
You
to
gotta get
show up
co-stream
in a good
rights.
way.
Yeah, and they've been here before. We're talking about players that have been in these situations before that also come out on top when they've been in these situations. But I want to know what you guys at home thought, because it's time for the result of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which team you think will survive in elimination, and you guys have voted Sentinels followed by T1. What do you guys think about this?
I think we're sliding Trace in a big way.
Trace
Honestly,
got
like, my predictions,
6.4.
I think Sentinels are moving through in that second series, although it'll be very close. But
I definitely think they're
honestly,
underdogs
I think
here.
that people are overreacting to the Trace loss against G2. This team, like Mimu was
No,
saying,
I think that
favorites
is. I think
in
what
China
he's saying
going
is
to the
actually
upper
spot
bracket
on.
until they lost in the finals. They're way
But
better
also,
than
if Trace
6.4%.
don't
Come on.
actually change up any of their comps, then I
also
think
feel
they
the same
kind
way
of
about
messed up.
the ratio on Team
Having the
Liquid
extra
there.
time
Like,
to prep.
They had some really bad rounds.
Like, as
in
much
their
as
last
I'm
game,
much as
but
I'm giving it
this
about
is a team
EDG
that's
having
great in these
advantage,
lower
like at
bracket
least
positions. Their
they took
rookies
the
already looked
advantage and they're
amazing
running with
in
it.
their debut game,
Trace
so
at the moment,
it's
no
definitely gonna be a
changes on 2
scary one
maps.
for Sen later today.
Yeah, but also it was against G2, right? It's losing against G2. I feel like is what normally happens for teams that play against G2.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm so excited for the map video. I'm so excited because where is Bayern's gonna be?
That's what it takes. That's what it
slide.
takes to be able to be G2. Liquid, I'm also a little bit surprised, or maybe people think Liquid could, because this is their comfort zone, you know? They have to look a little bit messy at first, and then they get the groove going, and then they're good.
I feel like everyone's just like a major Liquid doubters, though, right? Because it started off a little bit slow in EMEA, and they
But
started
that's how
moving
they
forward.
win,
I mean,
yeah.
Mimi's the ultimate Liquid doubter, right?
Yeah, but that's
Do you believe yet today?
Nope.
Nope. Well,
Yes, I
there you
actually-
go.
Well,
credit Sentinels.
Okay, well, let's take a look at the predictions since we are talking about this, and it looks
And
like
that's a lot of
there's
Sentinels,
couple of us
really.
out
That's
there
probably
that are
way too
Liquid
much
and Trace
Sentinels.
believers. I'm surprised.
Wait.
at Sideshow going for Liquid. I'm very, very, very surprised.
I think it's crazy.
I think
that
that's
me and
kinda
Yuzu,
reasonable.
We're tied 4-2, but
Is
we
it
have
Sentinels,
opposite
Liquid's a
predictions, say,
50-50.
in both series.
Yeah, this is gonna separate
The Trace T1
the
one
winner,
doesn't
right?
surprise me
We'll see
now.
what happens.
Wait,
today.
did I say T1? I think I
Did you do
predicted
that before
Trace.
you knew Carpe was out?
No, I predicted Trace.
No, you,
I swear I predicted Trace.
not according to that
He's been
graphic,
thrown
you
under the
didn't.
bus.
You didn't. You didn't.
I guess I'm a Trace doubter. What can
So
I
why
say?
is T1 gonna win today then?
Because they're gonna seize the day. They might not have Carpe, but
Wow.
That's awful.
They also don't have DM either. They don't have either of those
No, he
things.
doesn't even play Valorant.
Yeah, they don't have
They didn't
either
come
of
over
those
together.
things. But go on, since Christy gave his pitch, what about you?
TRACE have got to bounce back. They were so good at Champions. They were a favorite back in China. This team is better than what they showed. And I think the map pool feels pretty good for them in this series as well.
Well, we'll see.
IntGN, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 7 months.
For now, it is all about
What is
elimination.
T1 doing?
It's elimination day.
Yeah, we've at least got to see how it looks first.
Early exit here.
Like, I'm the
from
biggest hater of the
tournament.
6-person
It's
roster, but we've
time
at
to get
least got to see
excited
how it
and
looks.
get ready for T1 versus TRACE, Liquid versus Sentinels, because day 4 of Masters
Like a mad
Bangkok
comp.
starts
You
right now.
gotta see what the theory behind the mad comp is, man. I'm Alpha Sliggy, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. You're 6 for 6 in the pick'ems right now? Damn, so I guess, okay, if you're 6 for 6, then for this you've gone for Sentinels and T1 then, right? You just back the overdogs every time. Wait, no, that's a lie, because maybe G2 would have been the overdogs, right? Yeah, you did? Okay, yeah.
We're not out yet. Tournaments happen like this all the time, where they start and they finish before you know it. There's so many scenarios that could happen, you just have to take it each day.
Everyone is going to come 100% for the next match. We will show our best and we will see how that best is going to go. You just need to accept what happens.
Nice!
The number one thing for me to focus on would just be our team play and comms. It's a team game, so you can almost never solo carry, so that's a very important thing for me to help the team focus on.
This is a good change for T1.
No matter what,
I think any change at the moment for T1 might be good. The
Team
change that I
Liquid
want to see is
sucks for you.
them not pick and bind.
We're coming.
That's the real change I want to see.
저희 멘탈리티 서로
It's a lim match? Yeah,
원팀으로
0-1
서로
match.
잘 잡고 이길 수 있다는 위닝 멘탈리티만 갖고 있으면 진짜 실수 없이 잘 이길 수 있을 것 같습니다.
我想的就是上次8强，这次就是再进一步，因为最后一次机会的话，我们会好好珍惜，然后回去。
우리가 첫 경기에서 약한 모습을 보여줬지만 그게 진짜 저희의 모습이 아니라는 점을 다음 경기에서 저희가 똑똑히 보여드리겠습니다.
我觉得我对我的团队肯定是100%信心，然后我们只需要调整好状态，然后迎接下一场就可以。
긴장하세요.
Does it feel having a 100% win rate against Sentinels? we played them once. can't just, I mean, I guess it's 100%, but not much of a... Not much of a thing.
Both teams have put in just
Still 100%, it's true.
to Bangkok. Nobody wants to be the first one to go home.
T1 was heralded as a super team from Korea.
We would have lost them first Reykjavik though, even with like incredible anti, because we knew where they're also going, but they were just better than everyone.
And look, this place, the
kinda
bass
just got
is
lucky.
absolutely thumping right now. It's loud, you can feel it, and these teams, these players, right, they've got to be able to calm down quickly. TRACE, they talked about being nervous in their opening series, and Sylvan here in his debut has to be good from the first round.
And I wonder what maps we're going to get, because like you said, maybe there was some
So honestly, I think TRACE might pick bind, but I think if TRACE are smart, they leave bind to third, because T1 love bind.
Very strong, but that's a shared map.
And
that
T1
both
are gonna
these
pick
teams
Lotus.
Really love playing, so I expect to see it, but I'm really wondering who picks into it. And
here
if
we
TRACE
go. There
Oh,
feels
okay,
confident
so
after that
TRACE
loss,
tried it, and then
they
T1 banned
select
bind.
that
Oh,
map.
T1 might have done good here.
Almost feel like this
T1 have
skews
done
things
pretty
a bit
good, fair
heavily
play.
towards T1, seeing them get
TRACE
Lotus
pick
and
Lotus,
Haven to
that's
start the
T1's
series.
best
Yeah,
map.
it's definitely a great spot to be
TRACE
in.
messed up the
I
video,
really think
man.
that for TRACE
What
tying
have
into
they
this series,
done?
you've got to know that Lotus is going to be on the cards. They just suffered a defeat on that.
Why
on
have
the
they done
other
that?
day. Surely they come in with some new ideas here to try and disrupt the mold.
But also surely
Every
you know exactly
team I
what
pick
T1 like to do on
just
both
comes
of these
out
maps.
here with the
They
most
played it
mad
top down
VO.
Pacific. It'll be
Don't know
interesting.
what's going
it's
on.
an ISO Yoru from T1
I mean, maybe they got
against
some
a
new
neon
stuff, but come
composition
on.
for Trace, which is something that really only the Chinese teams have been playing in 2025. So very excited for that one. But we're starting off on
Trust the
Lotus,
process. Yeah, I mean, let's see what they
honestly,
got.
The ISO Raze is such a cool, unique comp. I was waiting for T1 to play this.
But the thing is, there's no guarantees that they're locking it in.
They're doing it. They're doing it.
You think so?
I've been praying in my hotel room for Meteor ISO, and we're going to get it twice today.
So when you look at them playing this comp on defense, watch for the way they're fighting for A lobby control. The ISO shield paired with a Raze nade is surprisingly strong to take that space.
Absolutely, right? It's all about these early opening brawl fights. You can use the Sova too
I'm
to
not
be
trusting
clear
in
if you want to
either of
slow
these
down
teams.
the round in between that as well. Whereas Trace on the other side, they're sticking to their tried
Okay,
and
let's
true.
see. Trace think they
Every
can take
round, I'm
down the
telling you
comp
on
that
defense,
hasn't
they're
been
putting
beaten
3
yet.
players
And honestly,
into those Rebel fights. I really think that
maybe they've
second
got
half's gonna
something.
come all down to that
But
control.
it's
But on
like you
attack,
don't
they're
get any
playing double
practice
smokes
against
with
this
the
team. It's
Sentinel.
so
They have a
hard.
very
You
slow
pretty
controlled
much
comp. They're gonna
lose
have
the
to
A
look
fight
to
every
slow
single
this
time.
Raze and ISO down, feel that aggression, and find the gaps off of it.
Yeah, and Sylvan playing on that Omen. This is something that he has done before. Nothing super new. He's just going to slot
But
right
at
back
least,
into this roster.
Yeah,
at least Trace have a Sentinel, so they don't have to fight for A. Like, they got an info Sentinel. They can let them have A.
It
I
is
think,
indeed. We're all
unless
set
they got
for
a
map
sick
one, so
A
let's
fight.
throw this over to your
Unless they
casters.
somehow
And
work
back
something out.
By popular demand, it's Achilles and Paperthin.
If we have one fan, Yinzu is one of them, I guess. Anyway, thank you very much for that. But hello, Achilles and Paperthin back again to take us through the series. T1 versus Trace, elimination on the line here, Paperthin.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, both of these teams definitely going to be coming
Okay,
in with
yeah,
something to prove.
his voice is
Their
so
outings
good,
weren't
man.
stellar in
I'm
their
jealous of
opening.
his voice.
No other way
Okay,
to say
T1 on
And
defense.
here
We
today,
got
they've got
Trace
to
on
turn things
attack.
around. We know that both
We
of
got
these teams are
Trace's
capable of doing
map
some
pick
serious damage.
of
It's gonna
Lotus,
come down to
which
some of the
honestly,
execution. Of course, this
kind
A
of
rebel
thought
fight is going to be really
T1 were
challenging
gonna pick.
for TRACE ESPORts, like the desk was talking about.
I
You
think
have to find
T1
your
are
timings to
so
contest it,
happy with this
because
map
if you
pick.
get hit by any of that
Like I think this
ISO
is probably the
util
3
combo,
that they
you're dead.
wanted.
Seems like Trace may be doing their research here. Expecting there's going to be a heavy stack over towards this A side of the map. Instead, they go ahead and push forward in towards B. Contact coming through. Hey, they able to find the first kill.
Damn, this is nice though. It's a hard retake.
Still some damage dealt. Zizu falls down
They
to
still have
52.
flash.
Tap of the plant.
They lost Omen, so they have no Omen flash. But it was like the worst to get. We don't plant yet, and we're pushing. Oh boy. And Meteor is here so early. Doesn't pick up the AWP, doesn't want to let him know.
Goes down to 79, but a 3v3 now.
Oh, they're watching for this push.
Spike planted.
Buzz might consider the bait. Yeah, Meteor was just here so early. He had no hesitation.
Who now goes ahead and spoils the plan. Kai's still going to be able to find one. Last pack tossed. Izu now pinching. As Fung knows that he is isolated and alone, is able to find one. Meteor.
Damn, nice, dude. Big 1v2. That was a big 1v2 from him. Dude, I was worried when they started pivoting over towards C.
Fung was really struggling in their last
Yeah, it goes down to the individual. Lovely 1v2.
That player that I'm used to seeing when I watch their VODs in China. He is absolutely electric at times. He's really aggressive. He's going to push space really nicely.
So what do they feel like the weakness is? B? Let's see how many times they actually managed to get over towards B.
Making sure that T1 can't really get
Just
that
let
flank
them
going
take
the
their
way that they
aggro
want
A and
to.
just fight the
He's able
ISO
to
on
read
B.
both those positions very, very nicely. But overall, it's a good game plan from TE from the get-go.
We'll see.
Avoid that A fight, work the map. Really nice stuff from them.
Out into the open, here goes Fung Buzz, however, able to just dance around some of those shots, finds the headshot and puts him down. Weapon not going to be recoverable here for the moment, but oh, the TP for it from looking. Very ill-advised.
God.
Immediately, gun scooped up. 2-player advantage here for the side of T1. As they look to win out this eco, something that they were damn good at doing over in kickoff in Pacific.
Meteor still thinks he's playing Sentinel. Hiding behind the box over here.
Tucked in, waiting for any kind of noise. There's a push for the right click. Finds it!
Dude, sick shots though. That second shot is sick. Okay, but what the hell is this for an anti-eco? What have we done there? Everyone picks up the guns, we juggle them across as well.
And tied things up
Okay,
1-1.
I mean, nicely done from T1. What on earth are Trace doing? I would be flaming my team in ranked for doing this. And I said they can't fight aggro A, and they go and fight aggro A, and then they just leave one out there, no one there to shoot the recon.
Buzz is standing up. He's fired up.
He is jazzed off the rip.
Red card? It's an early red card. It's an early red card for pretty much the whole team. What's this call though?
He's been talking a lot, saying that his team is better than what they showed in
We started off and we sent the IGL off, to be honest. Maybe the duelist wanted to do it, but
As Buzz mows down 2 more, the pitch red.
I did like the reaction from Meteor though to push over towards short B, right? Because we got no Killjoy turret. You can do that more. You can kind of lock into this pause.
Well, this is just an attempt here by TE to see if they can find ways around this smothering A robo control that you're able to generate with the ISO in particular because of the walls and the vulnerables that you're able to send flying through. A lot of times it's hard to deal with that, so they try to TP past it to see if they can maybe confuse them enough, but with the double tap available for Meteor, excuse me, it was just a little.
Okay, buy v buy. Let's ignore the start and let's look at the buy v buy. T1 go with their 4 aggro over towards A. ISO damage. We got our recon here.
Pressure going to be put down onto Izu.
Insta react over towards C because they know that they go 4. It's still nice though. 1 for 1, you get the site.
Brings it back to parity, but now Bianc pulled into the netherworld as Meteor looks to maintain dominance here, but it's going to be Bianc snappy to get the double headshot.
Yeah, that is nuts.
Down in the meantime, Fung does get lost.
And they maybe, you would argue, use their ult a bit too early. Because they didn't like try and capitalize off the fact you can make the space. But
slowing up the action.
They did manage to get a kill.
Shock dart, minor little connection going to be found there.
Oops. No way. There's no way, dude. Oh god.
Trying to push forward, low on HP, has to tuck back.
There's 2 of them there.
On stacks his shoulders, trying to swing this round, but he's going to be the first one that falls. It looks like the call is going to be with Phantom in hand to potentially drift out of here. Buzz likely feeling like he's going to be committed, wants to try to make this as costly as possible. If you can keep them in the site, that could be value. It's all 3 players damn nearby, but
okay.
will be able to find
So if Co-Stream is a flaming flashback, they need to go heavy in on these 2. Because how these 2 have let this happen is beyond me.
Not too often we see Meteor.
Like this right here is 5 times worse than the 3 rounds that Flashback had put together.
Like 17 and 6 or something like that throughout the entirety of the kickoff stage, and winning that is a huge boon. We're able to keep Bianca alive, and he was their top fragger on this map the last time they played it. So now he's got a Nightfall to boot. T1 still has enough to buy guns. They're going to maintain this split, but they're going to shift over really quickly. They're reacting. Trace was thinking about trying to take this site.
Going to be noted, goes in for the camp, but the dart not connecting. Oh, no. Does get a slight little reveal. There's looking up over the top.
No way.
Dance around and find him.
No way. Okay, goes for a 2v2.
Back and forth here. 2 for 2 overall. As the Thorns go out, shock.
Man, I'm trying to like mental reset, but every time I see something that is so bad that I'm just I meant to reset. So I go down here, like I watch the anti-eco, I go down here, I reset. Then I see the miss a fade, so I'm back down here again. I see the mess a fade all with a nade, like
able to catch a headshot. Sylvan similarly finding Heibei. The 1v2, Kai trying to find it.
It's all good. Let's reset again.
Cannot divide and conquer.
Like guys, come on, please.
T1 reestablishing a slight lead.
This is just a tempo call here from T1. They're sensing that it worked in the previous round for Trace, so they might just try the same kind of thing again. A pacey hit towards the C site. Let's rotate a few players over a little bit faster. You get Stacks and Meteor over there. You're able to get those trades. You're able to set yourself up for this retake. Cover these angles nicely. Yeah, it was good. Agree, Stacks.
Yeah, you guys did nothing bad. I agree.
That one.
Okay. Don't go aggro A. Okay. Oh boy. They got ults though, so like maybe? What are they trying to do here? Oh, okay. Wait, we do the early fade eye. All right, I'm not against it. I'm not against it though. They have put some thought into it. The problem is that they got shut down, and they really wanted to early on prove that they could go aggro A, but they got wrecked by an ult, so I don't think they need to overthink it. But they did the fade eye here, right? That catches you if you double satchel across. Like it fast lands, so it will catch you before you get in the smoke. Okay. Yeah, I mean you can't really go aggro A against the ult because obviously the double damage is going to wreck you. But they still had an idea for it. It's just the fact that they used it at the wrong time. But it's probably the coach saying that you need to like go aggro A in once and prove that you can go there. And then they didn't realize that they can't do it against the Sova ult.
Izu keeps his teammate alive, keeps T1 in the lead.
I mean, this is just fast and furious for TRACE Esports. There's no pulling off of the gas pedal for them. And he gets the reveal there.
Yeah, and it's just the double damage owning him.
Catches 2 players with it. Huge. Huge from Stacks.
Yeah, they can't go aggro A against the Sova ult.
That wall makes it difficult to figure out exactly what's going on. Well timed.
And the TRACE coach is probably losing his mind right now.
Clean up that kill without any further damage. Timeout for TRACE. Gotta rethink this. This is tough. I mean, what I'd like to see TRACE do is, frankly, slow the pace down. I mean, that's something that can give T1 problems. They're happy to scrap with you. That's APAC, baby. And I know.
Why can't they go aggro A? You can't dodge this. You can't dodge this ISO damage. The ISO double damage. See, they're running into the open. There's a smoke here. You got a recon behind you, and you're all double damaged. So you got to push out through here into potentially a nade to shoot a recon that's above you that might scan you. But obviously, like you could TP out, but then you still got double damage. Like you can't really get out of aiming. This was a cool idea that they had, right? Fade eye, TP across, and then you try and puff towards the left to capitalize on the raise that's going into the smoke. But they had to time it better. And what happened here? This is like a classic. This used to happen in Liquid a little bit, where it's like the coaches told them we have to make them think that they can't hold A. So early on first buy rounds, like you go aggro A to prove it, but they lost because they're up against the Sova ult when they for sure can't go aggro A. So like they timed it, they just like tunnel visioned and probably what the coach was saying when they had to be like they needed someone to be like, guys, we can't do it against this ult. Like we're all going to be double damaged. Ooh, he got a double here.
Gets the trade onto 1, but double casualty. Certainly not something that T1.
And they know that Stacks is here.
Where does that land? Buzz was on the box.
This is also nice from T1, by the way. So they realized that the coach is going to talk about the fact that they need to now go over towards C, and they just started with really passive over towards A. They switched over Izu towards A. At the moment, like T1 are for sure winning the mind games.
Pushing forward, instantly finding the headshot, gets the reset here on the shield. Double tap in play. As the double swing comes through, Bianc will be able to take him down. A 2v3 now. Izu going to be noted. The Def getting the reveal.
Nice shot.
Gets the one tap.
Whoa! What is that, dudes? What is that? 3 1-taps? That's like it's like a robot.
I mean, this is such a good round, I thought, from TRACE.
It's a robot.
They played this. Oh, the showstopper like hits right next to the box. What a shot. And then they do a great job making sure.
What the hell? Give me the slowest slow-mo you got.
They're going to line a couple players up and make sure they can't do anything about it. And then Izu just does that. It's unfair.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever. They're frozen because they're frozen in awe. They don't know how to react. Unbelievable. And for TRACE, it's just such a kick at the gut.
God, that was incredible, man.
There's that combo. Maybe now TRACE, I think, can take a bit of a pause and then maybe make another attempt at taking A rubble. The problem is that T1 loves to get aggressive off this. They love to push deeper towards A main and take control and really force you to the other side of the map.
That legit look like an aimbot. It's the closest thing I've seen in Valorant looking like an aimbot. Yeah, it really is. The transfer from the first to the second was so fast.
Sees here on the Izu, Prowler on the chase. The ping reveal though, and Pung Pung gonna be dead through the box. King able to push forward into the cage, finds a headshot with the Sheriff. Weapon can be recovered as Sylvan now TPing across the map over towards the CT side. Haunt will show the rest is cleared. But Meteor, he has the kill contract. He knows that a lot of them have weak weaponry.
I'm not accusing him, by the way. Just for the people that are morons.
There's the grab on the Lil King.
I'm just saying it was so fast it looked like one.
The answer's going to be no in the meantime. Buzz off camera, able to find Hebe, able to find Kai. And that's T1 finding a 6th round win.
Yeah, they look strong. They look strong at the moment, and Trace are messing up way too much.
Nicely. You can set up for execute so nicely because you're.
Why did they pick Lotus? I have no idea. I guarantee you, by the way, T1 came into this best of 3 going to pick Lotus. And then Trace picked Lotus for them, and they were like,
dead to rights to me.
Sure.
There. Quick one tap for the win. Another good reveal from Stacks. So some good Sova utility. Really getting some value for the IGL of T1.
For Trace, having already committed a timeout. Pulling the trigger on that second one in the same half. Continues to be one of the most difficult things for coach to be able to do, but if T1 continues to snowball after this purchase here from Trace, their economy down to the
Lofar, hello mate.
Might just have to be.
Hello Lofar, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the 3 months. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so they late take over towards A, and honestly, this is looking like their best rounds. But this is what they need to do all the whole time. Like, just pressure into late take A. Whoa, he got a second there as well. I tell you what I am liking with T1 though. Like T1 are facing together. Like they're actually playing together. Even though they lost this round, I still like this round from T1. It's still just good signs they're playing together. This was like the best. This macro here of how Trace played. That's what they got to do every single time.
How desperately they want to win this.
Looking for the timing.
Oh my goodness.
Almost. Find the kill. Trace break the round win streak here from T1 and get their 3rd on the board.
Yeah, this is an interesting round because T1 actually saves their util off the rip. They don't go for that aggressive contingency into paranoia, into paint shells combo that we see a lot. They held on to a lot of that util, and Sylvan was able to hit a paranoia but was in a bad spot off the back of it. Meteor just losing a lurk duel out on B. Good recognition by TRACE Esports. That's something Meteor has been trying to push for his team. We're able to shut it down that time.
We kind of stabilized. We got no ults
the paint shells are in his face, but
for a little bit.
Able to back off just
well,
fine.
we got no ults for T1. We got ults that can maybe get them over towards the site, or at least win the after plant. That's 1, 2, 3 spotted over towards here. We got the aggro wolves. They can't really go for this. Wait, oh, they both committed? Whoa, bro, it's just straight individual shots. Yeah, and honestly, if you want to do this wall, you should always just do it like closest to here, so they committed.
Taking space outside of A lobby. Just continues to cycle this.
Again, though, it's the same thing I was saying with Trace. Like, they're actually playing together. They don't look like a team of individuals just trying to do their own thing. They're actually like, they're a unit. It's the first time I've seen this for a while from them.
I mean, T1 is just so aggressive on this map.
Ryuzaki, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you.
All right, let's throw the util.
T1? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I said T1, but.
3-man push it. Use that shield.
What I mean.
A little bit of an advantage. They got the spot onto Kai with the drone. He had no backup. Stacks knew it.
Yeah, just double duel is sending it.
Really just break TE apart piece by piece. Now coming into this round, you got that usual combo.
Who wins today? I said Sentinels to win today, so Liquid probably win, because honestly, this is the worst my pick'ems have ever looked. Like, I've spent way too much time on Plat Chat, that I've gone from coin, and I've digressed further from a coin. I'm now a weighted coin just to lose every single time. That even thing, a weighted coin, weighted dice?
It is. Okay, there you go. Nailed it. Inadvertently.
Who knows?
Which is also a word. But I like
Either way, I have like a 20% hit rate, I would say at the moment, and I think I'm being generous with the 20%.
A little bit of space control.
I literally do not know what I'm talking about. Confirmed.
have to make T1 guess when they can.
In my defense, 4 teams
and make it difficult
don't know how to veto as well, so I'll share the blame with them.
But T1 here has completely abandoned the C site.
I'll share a bit of the blame with some of the teams because of what are these vetoes?
You can see they can find that open space. Tripwire right the door, camera above.
Name drop them. We're watching 2 of them right now. I'll put that out there.
Back in position. Meteor also rotating off of this.
I won't name the other 2.
Well, that opens up this A site a little bit more. Still 3 players here. Zach's tucked in behind the connector door. They're gonna break, they're gonna foul. As it immediately gets a catch. Strafes across, Paranoia just gonna be holding it down, but he's close enough to spot out the outline. Turns back!
He tried to TP behind him and he's just 180ing as well. Oh god, they're wrecking him. Surely he's low HP. Dude, still a really, really nice round though. T1 looks so much better, even though TRACE have given like a couple of rounds. Their anti-eco was bad. Like they gave them the free silver all rounds. Like they just look together.
Such a great job in the heat of the moment.
I've even enjoyed some of the rounds that they've lost.
Paranoia, so the nearsightedness gives him a clear view of who's going to be coming through that wall. He's able to reposition off the back of the Prowler so nicely. Find a huge 4K.
No, Weber. I think what it is like the coach is a free game. Because I'm telling you, I don't understand the picks and bans. TRACE's pick of bind last, T1's pick of bind last time, wild. TRACE's pick of Lotus here, probably equally just as wild.
Stacks leaning heavily towards C, really thinking that this is going to be where they're going to go. It helps when you have full A rebel control, and you know that they're not putting any pressure in that direction. Cameron's going to be out at mound this time. So they're going to maybe get a bit of an earlier read on it as well. Gets cleared. Orb going to be, yep.
The Puncher's Fury just off the orb contact, and Izu just swings out, finds BK.
Com does look hard to play against. But at least TRACE are like doing the right thing on this.
Well, he's certainly been spotted, but he just challenges for the fight and wins it.
Huge.
Stacks will get dropped here at B. Ended up being the call to pivot, but looks like it's going to be Kai wrapping back around. Try to join in with the rest of the team. They still have
and it's going to try full C.
Last round of the half. No point in not using it, but Bay dying means that they don't have that pit. They never get to invest that ultimate.
He's going to tank the Omen Flash.
Secure a post plant.
Izu hasn't played this position before.
It is a bit of a change up. Double blast pack still available.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
And Izu now ready to strike. Transfers once again on to 3.
Nicely done from Izu. Oh my.
This is clinical from T1.
Oh boy. That is
Then they had their way in this first half.
Yeah, that was a half.
Still needing to wake up. Let's see if they can do it.
That was a half from TRACE.
We take a break for the halftime.
The crowd's going crazy.
Had it with your old phone. We've got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us on any plan, and get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3
Cham, I don't want to flame too much, so I'm just going to say one line, that's it, and then we'll just reset and move on. But this was the worst half I've seen a team play in the whole of this tournament. That was the worst half we've seen, by far. Let me just mute the mainstream. I said in this tournament, so it's not too bad. That's only this Masters. G2 Fracture, this was worse than G2 Fracture. At least G2 didn't pick this. Like G2's was at least floated third, last third map. You got to put everything into context. This was they picked this for themselves, and then they do a anti-eco where they just send. Chat, I said I wasn't gonna flame. Stop instigating. Please continue. That's it. But I'll tell you what. They can come back here.
Alrighty, we are back in
All
about
it takes is a
second half here
pistol,
on Lotus.
and then an antico that actually makes
Just
sense.
with highlighting it, this map draft seemingly so good for the side of T1, but maybe Trace will come alive after getting over some of those stage jitters. The coach talking about how nervous the players kind of were getting back onto this international stage. That hasn't quite been the case here. Everything that T1 has thrown at them, Trace have really struggled to get a grasp of it.
Absolutely. And, you know, you've got some of the most experienced players ever in Valorant esports history on the other side across the stage.
All right.
It is very tough. I will say this. This was, in my estimation, Trace's better side of the map. On their defender side, they like to play a lot of flood retake. They do a really
Yeah,
good
I do
job
actually like what I'm seeing from T1 as well.
giving up space
I'm
and
not sure if
setting
it's
up
the
to
Sylvan
counterpunch
thing.
you.
It's probably just the map thing, to be honest, because they've always looked great on this map.
Almost got funk
But they
Tucks back, still making plenty of noise as he
just playing together.
tucks through those cyber cages.
And that's something that I haven't really seen from this team much.
Start to wrap around with
They
the
normally
rest of
play
the squad
crazy
here.
individual.
Hi, hey, baby.
I think I just prefer Meteor being on duelist because he sticks with them.
Up in front of this C entrance.
Like when I watch Meteor, it feels like when he's the Sentinel, he just tries to win too many rounds on his own. Whereas like Izu is just safe. Like Izu just plays like a normal Sentinel.
They're gonna have to be really diligent, something that G2 was so good at on their attacker
Whereas
side.
like when I watch T1, it's just Meteor taking a 50-50 aim duel, and sometimes it's into two people.
Trace had really good reactions. They were really well coordinated as a team. The comms looked good to me on this half when they played G2 on their defender side. So gonna need a little bit more of that. Is it just gonna be a full retake? I love this from Stacks. You got a little bit of util baited out, and now you can try and go back to that side of the map. Create a little bit of noise. Let Meteor lurk. See if you can break through to the
Meteor
C side.
Sentinel worked well in Genji, worked incredible in Genji. I don't know if it was a Killjoy thing or a system thing. I imagine a system thing. I think like he just feel, I don't know. It looks like he has no faith that his team are going to win without him making a play when I watch this team sometimes. And it makes more sense when he's on duelist trying to do it. Damn, we are just getting this plant down, by the way.
Clock down, but they still get the spike planted here in time, and Nakai swinging out will be able to get Sylvan, but Izu's there from behind to shut him down. Stacks now just swinging around the corner. BNK
Okay, very nice.
Stacks will with two, will get T1
Is 1-1 on the pistols.
As they get up to double digits.
Gotta tip my cap to Stacks on this round in a couple different ways. The IGLing so good. His movement there, that micro movement at the end to knock
Yeah, I mean, I like that.
easily to BNK.
I like the look over towards A on
Meteor
this.
coming up huge on the lurk. This is a great round from T1. One of the best I've seen from them on a pistol this year. This is a really smart game plan. They saw some of the things that were working for G2, implemented it here against Trace. Heibei was having a really tough time on that C site. If you can divert attention and just leave Heibei on an island on C as the Viper, he gets beat up, to be honest. And he really struggled against G2.
Vandal in hand, Sylvan with a Guardian. Otherwise, two Ghosts and a Spectre. A site pretty much completely opened up here for them. T1 going to be getting a very fast plant. Is looking for the spray. That's a headshot.
It's
and I think
a random.
there. Yeah, BNK now desperately backpedaling, trying to get away.
Okay, who wants to get the orbs? We're going to be looking at Stacks at the moment. He's definitely the one that can go a little bit aggro. Oh, that'll do it. Stacks got one. Yeah. This is like the two best for them to be getting all the ecos.
Staggering that utility. Buzz finds 3. One left here for Trace, just Kai. Okay.
Dude, he was not expected to stick around.
Take that. He's got so many charges towards that showstopper.
He like baited him with the run back.
Given the number of rounds that are likely
Yeah,
left
very nice.
And being able to build up a showstopper to potentially close it. That could be the final nail in the coffin.
You're absolutely right. This is just great post-plant aggression here. The way that they combo this with the boom bot into the paint shells, into the shock dart to make sure that everything behind this wall is going to at least take some damage. And then Buzz is able to swing off of it nicely, find 3 kills. So far, so good for T1. Now you got a big-time bonus coming up for Trace. They are going to invest in
Yeah,
Odin.
get the Odin out.
Try to get BNK rolling with this thing. A little bit of damage done to just Stacks, it looks like.
Tiny little bit there. Lets him him know, yep, I'm still here, still spraying. Sylvan needs a hell of a lot more as he gets whittled away down to 45. Clear on the haunt though. Nothing more to be spotted. Takes a pause, goes for the reload. Ooh.
Damn, he's doing so much damage. 45 HP, 19 HP. Trying to break the shield as it got popped. Ooh, this is cool though. Imagine he gets out of there. Dude, Bianc spammed. Bianc spammed him as he was running all the way over towards Broken. That's kind of sick. Oh boy.
Buzz to watch the flank.
It's kind of 3 1v1s kind of happen here.
Recon not going deep enough, doesn't get a notice there.
Look at Luo King, he's lost. He's trying to figure out where Izu went.
He knows it all.
He's lost.
So passive, so cautious.
Nice shot.
In the meantime, the spike has been ticking. Stacks planting a stream.
Yeah, and the 3 1v1s. Well, end up being 2 1v1s, but T1 came out on top both.
T1's IGL, but the time is just not on his side. Paint shells to further delay. And at this point, he has to know the round is basically over. Needs to pull off some absolute heroics, but Izu
Okay, very, very
doesn't
nice.
skip a beat. Swoops in right when he was needed.
The map pick didn't go great.
Up to map point.
It's almost as if T1 were going to pick this.
Round. I thought Trace playing this pretty nicely. This combo with the Razor Vines in the walls completely bamboozles T1, but only Sylvan pays the price for it. Buzz is quick to react, to get up on top of the box, to provide some cover fire, and then back right off. Take that trade and get out. Stacks here winning a tough fight. Kai just a little bit off the mark. Seems like Trace fairly rattled. We're going to try.
Now you do a timeout as well.
See if they can string some rounds together. Again,
oh man.
Even if you're not winning this map, it's so crucial to find some round wins, to get yourself back in the game, to get yourself mentally more into things, to get that confidence flowing again that Trace so desperately needs.
And we saw it from that outset.
Well, boys, it's GG. Yeah, this is a timeout to be like, guys, I really messed up the VO. I'm so sorry. Like, can't take the hit on this one.
It was just brutal, and it feels like Trace has not been able to recover since then.
I thought they said ban, but they actually said pick, and I don't know what to do, man. I'm so sorry, guys.
From T1, but you're going to have that, and you're not having your heroes step up for TRACE ESPORTS. Kai's having an okay map, but Feng Feng has been widely
9
shut
chances.
Down. He's had a few impressive moments, a cool showstopper. Bianca, who was your top fragger against G2, has been widely kept in check. Heibei struggling, Low King in particular, having a real hard time on that Omen. Not something you see very often. Usually Liu King is very consistent.
Yeah. Chekhov's showstopper, previously mentioned 2 rounds ago, is now online and ready to go. Buzz is going to send it off the rip. Chasing forward in towards that connector. He can hear the footsteps. He knows that they are just sprinting in fear. Where does he send it? Does he choose correctly?
Oh my.
My God, he has.
It's just like, which side do I go here?
Is this the beginning of the end here on Lotus? 4v5, Spike already planted some players nearby. Bianca able to note 1. There's that close right, but now there's a shorty waiting for him, but he won't even get to meet it. Sylvan takes his head clean off, and there you have it.
Very, very nice.
It all comes tumbling down.
And T1, we'll give them. We got to give them the props here as well because they look really together. But their Lotus, they do look like the best team on Lotus. They got a weird comp. It looks great. They play together. And yeah, TRACE really messed up, man. They really messed up.
On the horizon. We'll see you guys after the break.
Undefeatable map. Yeah, they're 4-0 on this map at the moment. T1. Dude, this is why we wanted them to pick it the other day instead of Bind.
And I'ma do it again. Watch me
Chat, let me spam some ads real fast while this is going on. Dude, production weren't even ready for this to be over so fast. Like, wait, what? The game's done? Need to put it to the timer. Where's the timer? We haven't set the timer. Quick! There we go. 2 minutes. The trace looks so rough. It was just map pick, man. Like they don't. Well, it was a mix of a lot of things. Okay, it was a mix of bad map pick, bad anti-eco, probably a good game plan, but just a bad time to use it. And then the game plan went out the window when they went aggro A and lost aggro A against the Sova. So then their whole plan was just done. And then like the 2 hits of these two early on completely boomed them. With T1 playing well. Like T1 played well as well. But I'm 100% sure, like actually 100% sure that T1 came into this wanting to pick lowers. And then Trace picked it for them. And then they were just like, what? What free map do we pick? Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Jen and Mika here, and we have Autumn of T1. Now, Autumn, can you give us some insight as to the switch over to Sylvan? What does he bring to the table?
감독님, 오늘 실반 선수가 선발로 뛰게 됐는데요. 특별한 이유가 어떤 걸까요?
사실 뭐 자세한 이야기는 나중에 기회가 되면은 해드릴 수 있을 것 같고, 일단 저희가 할 수 있는 말은 선수들 모두 그리고 T1에 있는 모든 사람들이 이기기 위해서 최선을 다하고 있기 때문에 그런 결정이라고 생각해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Hopefully we get to talk about this and I tell you the real answer later on into the tournament. But for now, what I can say at the moment would be the fact that we're trying everything, our best to make sure that we win and perform very well.
Well, looking forward to that. Congratulations on that first map and best of luck.
It's a great start for T1 in this elimination match. They lead dominantly 1-0. I'm your host, Yingsun. I'm back here once again with Mimi and Ender. It's crazy how dominant that was because I don't even feel like we got to see, we even got into the map properly, and T1 all of a sudden won.
Yeah, from the get-go, T1 are feeling absolutely on top of the world. I mean, this is a team that needed some energy to be reinvigorated for them. And you can see in the reaction right here, they're feeling great next to each other. Izu in the server as well was completely dominating round to round.
Yeah, absolutely lights out from him. T1 looked so confident this game. They played the comp that I'm shocked they didn't pick into this map last time they played, because they were dominating A lobby every time. They were winning every retake. The rounds they built off the odds. It just all looked excellent from T1.
I'm glad you mentioned Izu because let's take a look at this HyperX reflex moment of the day.
Oh, this is so good.
Yeah, there was a few very nice ones, but this in particular, Ender seemed to have impressed me.
Yeah, I mean, he drops back into Baby here. It's a 2v3, and Sova's nowhere near in this fight. Gets that first kill and then dodges the paranoia. Double headshot when they swing like that.
How does he get two? Like,
all right,
he is
chat.
full running,
What do we got next, Haven?
First headshot. And
it's
then,
just literally 3 bullets,
wait,
3
it literally
headshots.
was a flick.
Yeah, it was a transfer.
I thought he was moving.
Yeah,
That's how fast it was.
He's
It
actually
looked like he
just
was moving.
Dude, it's so
Do you
fast.
think he meant that? Did he mean that? Was it an accident? Did
No,
he just
that
kind
was
of-
real.
No, when I watched this, I thought it was an accident.
I think the first kill's an accident, no? Maybe.
I mean, look at this guy. 300 ACS on the
Maybe not.
Cypher. By the way, that wasn't his only multi-frag. He had a 4K over
Well, I guess the second kill
site on
out of the
defense,
3.
too. Like, it's crazy.
This to me is
Because he's just shooting to react to the first, and then he's clicking.
Showing us rounds like that.
Yeah, and also not just the individuals, but Mimi, the team play, the ultimate usage are all great.
Yeah, they have this.
You need to see Autumn's interview. Wait, what did he say?
Fight for a lobby control, but what they also have is a lot of these ultimates that do such a good job of supporting the team from across the map. In this round, the Rebel fight goes wrong. They lose the opening fight, but then Stax is popping his ult, combined with the decay coming in from that Yoru, and there was another cool one here.
The Vuln from the ISO. But
The
same
Yoru,
thing.
Blue Agents, the decay, thank you.
It's all good. It's all good. But honestly, yeah. Then you
Yeah, it's about Sylvan, and he just ignored it. I mean, yeah, fair play.
Just coming into really excellent effect for sure.
This is one of the reasons why you guys were so scared.
Dude, my question here would for sure been, were you expecting them to pick Lotus?
Haven is up next.
Yeah, I mean, and look, T1 are playing a similar comp over on Haven with even more ways to be able to combo ultimates because they've got a Yoru into the mix as well. So that also ends up dominating with the Sobol pairing.
What do you think about Vitality after the DRX game? Vitality are just, they're just delivering, dude. They're a stacked team, and our probably only worry was Kix, and Kix is looking like another raid boss with the other raid bosses. They can definitely have better team play, but they could also win the event with how they're playing at the moment and just the individuals being this good.
Everyone knows that they do this. Many teams run this comp as well, and there has to be an answer that Trace can pull out for the ISO Yoru stuff.
I think it has to come with unlocking.
I think T1 dragged them into the mud this game, mate. Trace dragged themselves into the mud. Don't bring T1 into this. Like, T1 did nothing wrong in this. You can't bring T1 into this, man. Trace, look at that. Look at the second round. You cannot tell me that T1 dragged them into the mud. Trace started in the mud. They were knee deep in the mud to begin with. Second round in.
Coming up, and it's a map that you have avoided. So why did you feel it was the right decision today to let it through?
今天图二即将来到影视搜索，那这是一张之前在SEN赛区似乎 T 会避免去打的一张图。那你们是怎么看待这张图的？做了什么准备来打这张图？
我们到这里之后做了一些就是这个张图的一些专项的训练嘛。 然后把它放出来，也想看一下这个就是效果怎么样。
Like to be honest, since we come here, we made a lot of practice on this map. Like we did some specific training, so we just to test the result.
Well, okay, thank you very much and good luck.
I wonder if that specific training has anything to do with maybe moving away from the Neon?
Yeah, I don't know. I actually liked the Neon comp when they were running it regionally.
You gotta look at the team you're playing against, surely.
It enables some of their players individually, but a lot's viable on Haven right now. You have comps like T1s, you have even like Teo ideas on this map, you have Yoru ideas on this map, and they are a team that's known to cook stuff up.
Yeah, and truthfully, they've had a lot of time, but we haven't seen Trace really making large changes outside of like the one agent here or there over on Abyss when they added in the second smoke. So I'm kind of unsure whether
testing
or not
on an Elim game.
Larger shifts.
But this is a
yeah, I mean, you should at least, if you're gonna test how you are on Lotus against a team that's really good on Lotus, just let them pick it, mate. Okay, and here we go. We've got some curveballs. We're finally using the extra time well. I say curveballs. It is the classic, but it at least messes up the anti T1. And then you get to have Kai on Jet, and Kai is great on Jet.
Real tough challenge against him because the Yoru ISO comps are all about isolating the duelists, fighting them, especially once we move over to Trace on the defending side.
And we finally get to see Buzz on that Yoru. He hasn't really had an opportunity to play it yet, and for people that haven't seen him play on this map before, it is fantastic.
Yeah, he's incredible. His coordination with Meteor is on point, but this all comes
Everyone
down
knows
to
how to
Trace.
play against the comp. I mean, yeah,
they gotta show us
but
who they are.
they can do some, like they could literally just come into it and be pushing like aggro C the whole time or something like that. Like they could have come in and just have a weird game plan. Or like their Cypher over towards C could be taking like info non-stop. Like they have no like a demo will still help you here. Like this comp is so good over multiple maps. Like there's a reason that this is like a default comp. There's multiple ways of playing it.
For TRACE ESPORTS
So
and somewhat tough for T1.
you don't know like their style of play, but I agree with what you're saying. You know roughly most of the stuff that's gonna happen, if not all the stuff.
But were it not for some heroics from Flashback, they would have secured
Okay,
it.
T1 on defense,
TRACE
TRACE on attack.
Widely been avoiding this map. They played Billy, lost to them.
Yeah, and as soon as you see the ISO damage from here, you know they're going to aggro short.
Oh, the spot out. Meteor puts up the shield, tucks back, stun does come across with the smoke there to obfuscate. King
Okay.
line two, but now Buzz.
This is nice from T1 though. They go aggro 4 over towards A.
Cut off from the rest of his team. Beyond K. Stuck here, looking, trying to come back to the rescue. 3K here for Buzz,
Dude,
and that's going to be a 4-piece.
T1 just
Dimensional drift not
looks
far
so
off.
much different when they play the double duelist comps.
And you're going to see some
They're just always dueling together now. This is nice from them. 2-1. 2-1 on this. I don't think you can walk short through this cage when you see the double damage come from short.
Because they have to double stack often to try to take you down. Or swing an angle that's going to be
like I think you at least heavy swing left. Because if the ISOs go in here, there's a 50% chance that he's pushing short.
Good work there by T1 as well to keep themselves hidden from that crossfire angle. That's a tricky one. They made it look pretty easy. Now we go over to Sylvan. Locking down Garage.
No plan on this one, so they can't even force into
thinking
it.
about B, actually. Just trying to get a little bit of info.
Can they do what T1 just did to them in the previous map? Convert this eco. Entry from Kai, gets himself forward past B, but it's just going to be the approach seemingly through Garage. Paranoia at the ready, going to be sent through. Izu at the same time, able to find Fung. Gets that kill over at long. Sylvan cuts down Kai. Everybody else widely just corralled here into the Garage.
Yeah, they're going to run back into Buzz, it's looking like. Buzz taking space.
In from behind. Gets himself over towards A lobby. Swung the corner now, out of window.
Yeah, Buzz might get all of them here. See what the timing's like. Do they get around the corner?
Multiple shots now, starting to ring through, just fishing here with a hip fire. Easy's going to be able to find a third.
Okay, nicely done. I'll tell you what.
Taken down.
TRACE will kind of take it because it's not the best ult to get online. When you're going against a Yoru, ISO, Sova comp,
They give up some space
like, you're kind of okay for the Cypher to get all the ecos
they're
there.
not giving those classics the right ranges to really do some right-click damage. Instead, finding those moments to step in with those Bulldogs. Sylvan in particular finding a great opener. He looks really sharp to me here today. Obviously, probably has something to prove coming back in for this T1 team. You know, you and I know what Sylvan can be like at his best. He's a very, very good player. Back on those WGS teams where he was a clutch machine. Haven't really seen it at the tier 1 level yet.
Yeah, I'm talking, you know, 3-4 years ago, that era. Sylvan was looking like the third best controller player in Korea. It was Mako, Zumba, him.
Yep.
This year, he's had his moments, but that consistency, that comfort hasn't come through. But it seems like he has been chomping at the bit here to get back on stage, because so far, rock steady performance in that first map, as well as what little we have seen of Haven so far.
Okay, but they're holding double garage. Like this could be deadly.
This is dangerous for the...
So here on the crunch, the Paranoia connecting onto all three. Swings out. He already got Hebe through the box.
Hit Hebe through the box? Wait, I gotta see that in slow-mo. How has he done that?
And will do so. Not a 4K this time, but another 3-piece for Izu. As T1 convert the bonus.
This just feels like a hard read from T1.
Has he got the...
Expecting garage
I gotta see the slow-mo. Has he got the fast guy here?
So far in this
Izu? Nah, dude, he's
he's
hitting every single headshot.
On their anti-bonus and...
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
So
All good.
Just great timing, great coordination there.
I was thinking, dude, because I was thinking it was close as well. All right, we're all
Obviously,
good.
the individual skill
Dude,
starting to shine.
he could put up some crazy numbers.
Put the one-way up on top of the door. Again, B being thought about. Yeah.
Shield out. Meteor gets the headshot.
Oh god, the confidence is way too high. Oh dear god, he's pushing down middle. Guys, he's an ISO.
Down, swings the corner, finds it, resets
He's
again,
gonna push.
Heybe corrals into the corner. The Stinger able to find one. Swing out
Yeah.
though, and he just doesn't know
I mean,
which
we
way
can
he
see where they
needs to
started
look.
to lean into double duelist
Damn near
comps. It
flawless.
does look great for them.
T1 continue on their
And
merry
now
way.
we've got a big buy rounds, and Mitra
And this
has
is
all.
one of these things about the ISO that obviously Meteor, a tremendously talented player. We know that. He's won a Masters. We've seen what he can do at his best. But he's so accurate. He's so quick to reset. And against an eco as well. That's a really powerful thing to have, that extra shield. You know, even against the Stingers. Very tricky. And there's a wry smile from the face of Sylvan. Meanwhile, TRACE Esports looking like they are without answers. It's feeling like that same TRACE we saw in Abyss against G2, where they just don't have any
It's a
answers
rough
for
time
what
out
their
here.
opponent is doing. They just don't have the confidence. They don't have the micro, the macro, all of it seemingly leaving them.
Can only wonder what's
Izu,
being
yeah, no,
discussed at the
I like
moment.
when they I like when T1 do the double duelist.
Opening
It just
map
looks way
after the
better.
Start here on Haven.
I prefer Izu on the Cypher. I'm not gonna say
rally your team
Sentinel
back.
because I've seen what Mitra
Them
can normally do on
geared
a
up to
kill
be able to
train.
play against a T1 that is just looking this clean.
You're looking
Trace?
At, you're
I
looking
do
at your big
Trace
stars.
just
You're
messed up the
looking at
veto.
Fung Fung,
There's-
You're looking at Kai.
They're
Especially
like
Kai on that
mentally
jet.
boomed.
Having
They
the
really are.
opportunity to switch over to Duelist again on an agent he is extremely talented at.
Because they also got like it's not only just this on the veto. They tried to float the bind for third map and T1 banned
He
bind.
can do some real damage.
Like
The
they
concern I
would
have
have
here for Trace is
no
you're going
joke.
up against two
It would have been
difficult
like an
bolts that T1 is gonna
80-20
have in their back pocket. You're
for
gonna have
Trace to
You're
win
gonna
bind.
have the kill contract. So T1 can
And they
play
tried
that
to
bend
float it
but
for
don't break
third map
style
and
again.
picked
We saw a few rounds
lowers.
ago
It's like
where
the
they're able to
double
just
ban.
kind of
It might be the
peek
worst
around the
veto
map,
I've
get
seen
the
in like
info,
pro play.
and then maybe play for a
in my
retake
opinion.
off the back of those ultimates. Find that pick.
I can't believe that.
Take
I don't know how it happened.
a player out of the equation with the kill contract.
They tried to get
Work
greedy.
from there, but Izu 8-0 right now has been absolutely electric on that Cypher, locking down that C site. They're gonna make a try at A. This is Buzz territory. Him and Stax work really well in coordination with that utility. Kind of keep track of all the movements.
And crash back here onto the A side. Buzz looking for the swing in, gets the headshot onto Kai, but Anthem will not kill. Kai does go ahead, answer one's back. Stax now just tucked away here at Sewers. Sylvan offering up some smoke to try to stem the flood. Stax does manage to find one
Yeah,
here on
Stax
the
has
lurk.
done incredible here.
Quite a bit of damage.
Gets really
That's
weird,
huge.
and he's just gonna tuck in
33.
and stay
Here comes the
stay
grab.
alive.
Meteor picking up Bianchi here, double tap shield in play.
Oi.
Second shot finds
Yeah,
it.
min-max it takes it late,
Pops the double
and
tap, spike
Stax
play,
goes down
going
here,
down
but
Stax.
oh my goodness,
Aware of this
almost
coming
not.
his way. Ends up falling. Heybe able to find one. Now it all comes down to Meteor.
Together,
Going into
boys.
the corner, the shield still at the ready. Forced away by the aftershock.
Yeah,
Double
he's
tap
gonna
about
lose
to
his shield
expire.
on this one. Okay, can he get one more kill?
This is the drop down and just can't quite line it up. Lil King will find it. TRACE get themselves.
Okay, they win a round.
on
3
the line
people
here in
die
round number
though,
five.
so
It just feels like
T1 on this
kind of
one.
a call to just
Gotta
go A. Try to see if you can
gotta
exploit
try
a Buzz
to
and Stax
capitalize
over there a
and
little bit,
keep the snowball
overwhelm
going.
them, and it just barely works. And it's a good re-clear of space by Lil King to come around this backside and catch Stax off guard. That really breaks things open. That reduces the angles that those players on site have to worry about. They know where the last couple are, especially Meteor since he had used that kill contract.
I think
Makes it way
G2 should
easier. Then the
perma
aftershock
ban
into that smoke
fracture.
to
I
make
don't think
sure
the
that
bind
double
looks
tap
that good.
timing runs
I would
out.
just
Really nice
they got a
stuff
day to
from TRACE Esports in that
implement
round.
a default.
Buzz has
That's
an
good.
out, though.
So does Kai.
That'll be fine.
And Buzz has been noted.
They're going to hold that angle.
He's
got a TP available.
back
though.
over.
Yep.
Now it's just inching, trying to see if he can spot anything, and as he swings out, they can confirm the operator and confirm that Buzz is dead.
They might be tempted to ban it depending on who they're playing
Great
against,
opening
for
kill there
sure.
for the side of TRACE.
See if Meteor can find a timing. Get that
Am I
shield
the
up,
only one that felt like this round was?
absorb one of those shots.
It felt a little bit odd.
Swing into it. Kai puts him down. Operator getting an
I mean,
immense
I
amount
kind
of
of
value
owned it.
thus far. Two players
Oh my god, nice shot, dude.
maybe
Maybe Trace. I mean, maybe T1 just didn't expect the attack up.
Fantastic shots coming out
Because
here from
this is what the
TRACE
Chinese teams
very well
do,
poised to give themselves a second round win.
and I think it's
Yeah, this is just
Don't know what the
Exactly what you
stats
needed
are.
from Kai. Exactly what the
But
doctor
I would say
ordered
honestly,
for
Chinese
TRACE
teams
Esports.
probably use
Needed that hero
the
to step
attack
up.
op like 3 times
He's
more
answered
than
the
any
call in
other
spades. Gonna get a little info
in the
from
other
the cam,
region.
but looks like it.
Just confirming we don't want to go over there.
Yeah,
'Cause
well,
every
they've already
team
grabbed
uses
the op,
attack
so
op.
At this point, it should just be a save for the last 2 members of T1. And I think for T1,
The Kang Kang
see what
effect.
stacks
It's a little bit of
company
the
have
Kang
in
Kang
order for
effect.
this
It's
next
honestly
coming round.
it's
They've got
Kang
some time
Kang
to
and
talk
it's
about it, of
Stu.
course, so
yeah,
take a little bit of a timeout. Got to figure out how to deal with that op.
It's
Maybe
like
go
2
back
of
to
them.
something we saw like early in
They
the
got like
pistol round
2
where you're throwing some
really
of that
good
util
attack-sided
up
ops.
into A lobby to try to contest that position. You know, if he wants to come long, that's fine. You know, Izu can use his util to kind of get a better read on the positions as they make their way through. But really, that op battle comes down to that long A fight, being able to control that territory. Just a really nice read from TRACE Esports. Get the spot on a Buzz and just
Yeah,
lock
I mean
him
this
out.
is just Kai
really
being
got
Kai
the
being a
feel that there would
beast,
be a counter op on the other
and
side of
maybe
him.
T1 not expecting the op. I mean,
So, not bad at all.
he just
Not
owns
bad
the
at all.
op
Yeah,
in
surprise play
the
working
he just
for
owned Buzz in the
TRACE.
first duel.
Getting their first back-to-back round victories so far of the series. How many more do they have? That's going to be the question.
That
For now,
shot is
economy still going to be
that shot's
quite strong.
wild.
This shot is just disgusting.
Filthy.
All right, through
What
the
even
corner.
is that?
Looks like they will be able to force up another operator here. A bit more in reserve. Still, these ultimates available to them.
They're just going to kind of leave this area open. Did send a vulnerable to try to just put some pressure. Fake showing a little bit of presence there towards long A. They're not going to challenge it. Kai, so aggressive. This is China Valorant in a nutshell.
Damn, yeah, he's top mid in the first 15 seconds of an op.
That trip.
And at the same time, they did an A default.
Buzz setting up this gate crash. Everybody here from TRACE getting set up to attack this A site where, for the moment, it's only Stacks on its lonesome. Reinforcement's going to be a world away, but they're about to get a hell of a lot of information as Buzz puts the mask on. Dimensional Drift now in play. Jumps up over the top, spots out damn near everyone. But where does he exit? He's running out of time. Gets himself around the corner.
Yeah, but look at the info.
second to
4-person stack over towards here. They got ISO. ISO double damage. Hit everyone apart from Kai. Buzz is a lunatic, but what is that shot?
Hell of a flick. There's another player right here in front of him. Double peeks back in with a shorty in hand.
Oh my goodness. He's playing the op like a judge or something.
Right now.
Oh, that was outrageous.
Dude, give me this first shot. That looked
the dimensional drift
mad.
into the play. There's a vulnerable that comes out. He sends the fake out in front of him. Well, that is a ridiculous shot.
Excuse me?
Around that angle.
Hey, replay guy, you gotta give me that again. You can't just show me it and then not give me it again.
Poor Bianca trying to find Buzz. Buzz sends out another beautiful
That was
flash.
wild.
Tremendous play on that Yoru.
On his feet once again. Started off the series that way. It seems like he wants to end it that way.
And
as
honestly,
well.
he
What a
literally
round from
just fit
Buzz.
everything into that.
That's
He
a
had no time.
heartbreaker. Takes the op away from TRACE.
Up and over they come. It's
Oh.
Kai gonna be hunting a target.
Sylvan. I'm not sure about that play from Sylvan. I've honestly never seen anyone try and do it, but I think for a reason.
Falling to the aftershock, and suddenly we're into a 2v3. Stacks and Buzz.
If you Omen flashed, honestly,
They pull it
if
off.
you Omen flashed from
Right there,
here,
front plat now going to be cleared out. Same with the recon.
it might be pretty good.
Out into the open, Stacks. Able to find Hebe. Sova showdown. Just drones
Sova
available
ult.
on either side. Hunter's Fury as well, which gives Bianca a massive advantage.
Stacks has to push.
Gonna have to tap this and try to at least bait some of the util out as he sees the drone. I'll give him all the info that he needs, and I think Stacks is now assessing whether or not it's worth him playing this.
Stacks is like, oh man, I could have halved this ages ago.
At least get a consolation prize as the Hunter's Fury comes through. He wants to kill. He wants to try to take everything.
Okay,
from
nicely
them. He
done
will
from
be able to
Bianc.
do
Dude,
so.
Bianc was just so sure that he wasn't even gonna
Get for
try and
the
like
ultimate,
half
but cannot get
half
the
this.
win. TRACE, they hold on.
Yeah, just not much that Stacks can do in that situation. No opportunity.
Some nice
Push
trades from
that
T1.
space. Great diligence by Bianca. Using that drone first to get the spot, to get the info. Buzz had a nice shot, but had the gate crash out. Things were falling apart really quickly. Good aftershock again.
Got replays on replays. We'll wait for the timeout. Once the team calls a timeout, we'll slow-mo the Buzz shot.
Some damage in these rounds.
Let's do that. Who flipped this?
Almonds,
thank you so much for doing that, dude.
Gets dealt with quickly by Kai.
We'll just wait for the right time.
Kai. Smoke's gonna bloom in his face though. Buzz as well, challenging this angle. It's gonna be advantage.
Oh, dude, Andy's in chat. He said, "I don't know what you guys are looking for." He did good. He did good. Chat. Tell Andy he did good.
Normal position over in the garage. So changing things up just a bit.
Whoa, what a shot.
Just a hair off, maybe a minor amount of movement there, but what a fantastic shot from Punk Punk.
That is phenomenal from him.
Def now getting the ping out, identifying that Stacks widely alone. As Meteor sets up the shield, Stun comes out, still getting pinged.
Oh, a little bit late. Just got the plant down. We could definitely got to keep an eye on Feng Feng right now.
Refreshed. Everybody else disconnected now.
Yeah, we got so much delay. Izu is getting half.
Kai still able to find one. Bianca
and then Cypher goes in. No way, dude.
It gets away from them, Trace.
Oh god, this is a rough one for Trace. They got so many rough rounds in here. They managed to sneak half and then sneak another half. There wasn't much spam here.
Such a gut punch for Trace. They play this round really, really nicely.
And I guess, I mean, the first half isn't too bad because they're like dodging the Sova ult.
Feng Feng then starts lurking all over the map. It looks like they have a great opportunity, but in the midst of the kill contract, chaos ensues. And somehow, some way, T1's able to just get onto the spike and stick it. The Hunter Fury probably creating some space there, sure.
Yeah, and I think the Stacks is all really made a difference there.
Not sure what happened. Yeah.
Getting lost in all of the confusion and all of the chaos. Really feels like Trace should have been just one round away.
That corner he's in. That is such an annoying position.
They just didn't spam too much in the second.
However, we'll identify Rolling Thunder now going to be crashing through. Actually, yeah, TP's into it. Kai just massacres the rest.
What?
Jackson Meteor could not get out.
Dash is out and he just has two people that tanked it. But this is bad. This is bad from T1 though, really.
Not much more
Like, you can't really play like this against a breach ult.
Kai ready to greet just around the corner. Spots the first, finds it. Izu. 3 swings in, and this time will not be allowed to perform miracles.
It's like we actually haven't seen many bad runs from T1. This is like the first we've seen in a while. They had like no plan.
T1 had a read on the Rolling Thunder. Just a spacing mishap. Oh, the catch.
Maybe they're expecting the breach ult to not go this heavy over towards spawn.
Caught him as they were trying to escape. Insane coordination there from TRACE
and it went like more to the left. Try and fast flood. Yeah. I reckon you're right.
It's going to be a timeout from T1
we got a timeout. Let's look
try
at
to
this
stabilize.
shot.
They've already got 6 on this defender's side. Would love.
Okay, 0. We'll do normal.
Some ults to talk
and
about.
Then we'll do
drift from Buzz, but I mean, this is just coming down to who can catch who off guard. Who's got that better read on that round with a couple combos of the util, knock a few players out, and it seems like
that's crazy. That's so sick, dudes.
It's the first timeout call of the series so far here from T1. Haven't had much.
That's a mad shot. That is a mad shot.
Not enjoying how some of these rounds have.
That's insane. That's fast as well. Hold up. One more time in real time.
Not necessarily something you want to be relying on.
Whoa.
Somehow we've seen quite a few
That's
of those
awesome.
this event.
Yeah, DRX pulling off quite a many few of them.
I think Leaf had one on Pearl. It's
yeah.
It has been one of those events, but now you're on a weaker bye for the first time here as T1. Cash is finally running dry as 4 out of the last 6 have gone to TRACE Esports.
Even slowed down. No, even a yeah, 0.25 it looked kind of fast.
For both sides coming to fruition, some good change ups.
That was insane.
Good map
dude.
awareness. Buzz is going to try to get way ahead of this push. There's gonna be a tripwire for him
Does
to
force them
contend
down
with.
to an eco though. Does force them down to an eco.
Potentially
I will say
catch
T1 in that round again. Just I think they wanted to fast flood,
Navigate
and they got caught out here. Maybe the breach ult was like way more to the left, and they kind of thought that it would normally be like over towards site.
Next one sent to send him
Because
over towards long.
you should be having an
try to
overall
take
plan
space. They're gonna
against the
play for A
breach
control,
ult,
but
and this
seemingly a B
looked
hit.
a little bit lackluster, but
That's what Trace is thinking
I
about.
think they wanted to fast send it in once it
Tripwire
had
here.
gone.
None to be found. Fault line sent. Kai goes up and over the top. Izu is at the ready, but does get recon pinged out. Now Liu Kang.
Damn, double TP to the back of sites. Chat, we haven't seen this since like 2021, by the way.
You're forced away, forced to reroute. Now so very low, just 20 HP remaining, as Sylvan will also
It's
get
the
dropped.
Mako. I mean, yeah, it's what Mako's been doing, but this is
now clearing
this
up
is
the
the
trip.
old
They're
school.
well aware of
This
this
is
position.
the Korea. I don't know what this guy's doing at the moment. I think this is how I spell his name. He was doing this. He was actually doing this in 2020. He probably did it within like the first 2 months of the game. Smokes here, and then TPs to the back of site.
Meteor now, last one to fall.
He was like the first to do it. It was wild. Dude, I remember when he did it against us in official, and we were just like, what the hell just happened? Like, it was like mind-blowing. Like, the whole team was just like, how is he even there?
On TRACE ESPORTS has
Korea's the coach now?
T1 off guard a couple rounds now.
Yeah, look at this.
It's a little bit late.
Oh,
with
he
the
adds a
drone.
flash onto it. I like
Gonna
that.
drive up behind it. And then Liu King immediately TPs. That's a cool little set play
Yeah, it's really sick
from
play.
TRACE ESPORTS. Taking a page out of
He's the
Mako's
analyst
book
for
from what we've seen in
mandatory.
this event
Oh,
there.
Enzo's
TP up
team.
on the box, TP back. Use
Oh,
that
that's cool.
Sova drone to give you that info.
Maple with the prime.
It's going to be another op for Buzz in this final round. Has a dimensional drift as well. This time, though, him and Izu in garage.
SK Nebula
They're just
coach.
leaving
Wait,
the
how's he
C
coaching
site.
2 teams, chat?
Cypher util. And it's fast, and they catch both
You
trips.
guys are giving me 2 teams.
Clear it out. Cam getting a tag on a 1. Cyber Cage is now popped.
This guy's perfected the double TP, and now he's cloning.
Gonna be taken down. Izu now striking,
Cloned
finding
himself.
one. Low King noted there back flat. Still
Ooh,
alive,
it
however.
wasn't him though.
As Buzz sends out the dimensional drift. The plant getting ready to come through. One player going to be spotted out. Dax pinging, noting them both.
Oh, that's nice, dude. So the TP took the timing. That was sick.
Buzz now.
Okay.
Able to find that headshot.
Oh my god, that's fast as well. Dude, Kai on Jet is something else. Well, he won him 2 rounds on his own.
13-8 now. He has been a huge impact in these last couple rounds.
Absolutely has. Was present there on Lotus where the rest of the team is not. My God, Kai. On a heater once again. We'll see you
6-6
guys
is
on the
good.
other side of this halftime break.
T1 will take this though. Like, this is historically like a pretty attack-sided comp. Like, Fnatic used to kind of only get 4 on their defense.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's one of those snowball comps though. As soon as you win that pistol, like if you win that pistol, you just start getting the ults online. And then it's a nightmare. J Banjo 7 with the prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, Trace still, in my opinion, need to get a pistol here. Especially as they can then start getting Kai's op out. Kai on Jet. Yeah, dude, he must be a little bit gutted that it's not like super in meta at the moment. Nidavellir, thank you so much again for the prime. Appreciate the 13 months, dude. Thank you. Are any of the Chinese team Outlaws believers? Yeah, a good amount of them are. They were using it quite a lot. Fnatic were good at both sides on this comp. Yeah, but definitely way more on
We
the
were witnessing
tank.
on that first map. We are now tied up 6-6 at the half. Trace rallying back, coming alive. Can they start this half off right? Can they get that pistol and take us over to that final map?
It's going to be tough. This is generally the better side of the map for T1. with this
Considering T1 were 4-0 up. No, Trace have done good to bring this back.
7-5 against DRX.
Which is a shame as well, man, because I'm telling you, if they had picked Binds, this would have been a really close game.
So it didn't go so good there, but
this is thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 5 months, dude. Thank you for that support.
They're going to be able to TP into sight, hit you with a bunch of util, hit you with some timings that make things really,
at the moment, we are
challenging.
2-1 with the pistols.
Obviously, with that double,
kind of think whoever wins
leading
this
the way,
pistol wins, to be honest with you.
makes it so hard for opponents.
This is a scary comp if they
fight,
get
when they
ults,
can't,
and this is a scary
like
team
that.
if he gets an op.
Really come into play here.
So
but
the money's
for
like
TRACE
everything in my
Esports,
opinion here.
Started to come alive. A lot of it is on the back of Kai, who once he gets that op and those blades in his hands, he is lights out. Stack's gonna eat a stun. I don't think much will become of that. He's got a Sheriff in hand, but isn't gonna challenge the long A angle.
Do have man,
push his
Hebe
way
buys
through
breach
short.
damage
Allow it to
on
be hit for
pistol
T1.
to stop the B plant.
Double peek over towards A, but Punk Punk going for a timing. He's able to find one.
Yeah, and he's a bit late to use the breach damage here.
Stacks.
Dude,
Trying to go on this
1
lurking
pass
Hebe.
short, 2 pass
around the
long, devastating. Who gets most out of the flank here?
Oh.
Oh my goodness, hello.
Does he go for it? Oh, Stacks.
Oh my goodness.
This is the first shot.
I was a little bit worried for him there.
Recovers. He's all right. That would have been devastating to the mental state had he missed that one. But now
Omen flash went way to the left.
Zizu's just sat here on top of the box in the corner.
Okay.
Bows down 2.
I think
T1 get
T1's
themselves
gonna
a
take
third
this
pistol
now.
win in the series.
We'll see. It's definitely rough for Trace.
Tremendous patience from Stacks.
In terms
Maybe
of
a
the
little too
pistols,
much there
3-1.
at the end, but it worked. It's fine. It's
Yeah, I
still
mean,
a great
he got
idea.
one
The
for
way
their
he
flank
plays
and they
that
got
off the
nothing
rip.
else for
Eats
theirs.
the stun, sticks in the smoke, re-pushes down.
It wasn't an Ascent A lobby moment. You know. Don't gonna call anybody out. Didn't quite get that.
Vinex, of course, dude. Thank you for saying that.
But
But
for a
on
second,
site.
there was there was some scares.
Ed Sylvan played that really nicely there, trading immediately off the first kill and then being a bit of a bait for Izu and Meteor, who are on the other side of the site. They're just going to make a quick push in towards C. B, though, has a camera to check for this push out in towards the ramp, but it's going to be a fallback here for TRACE Esports. See if they try to push the tempo a bit.
It's going to be about damage.
Issue is one player that has a weapon that can deal a little bit of damage to that Marshall. And this guy's still going to be working his way across the map. Buzz does get taken down. Maybe just strafing forward into the smoke. Gets himself a third as Silver runs out of bullets. Recovered Vandal.
Whoa!
Stacks is dead. Hey,
4
Coming
bullets.
up with 3 and Kai. Still hasn't even arrived.
Kai, where are you?
The spike was dropped.
Where's he been this whole time?
Moving around, no.
I saw him breaking a trip here.
But this just leaves the garage. 45 seconds, some time to play with. He could reroute. Just the Sheriff in hand. Odds certainly stacked against him as...
No way, what a round, dude.
Getting himself a 4-piece.
Big.
As Trace.
Yeah, that
doing
changes a
T1
lot,
what
man.
T1 did to them at the start of Lotus.
Absolutely.
Maybe just
this
saved
is
them.
Kind of TRACE Esports calling card. They're really good in ecos. They have been for a long time. And not just
And I mean,
against EDG, who
this
is
was nice because even
notorious
everyone's just like enabling him. Like Fang Fang even pushing through the smoke. It looks mad, but it's a distraction to get them out through spawn that meant that all of this could happen.
And they catch T1 a bit off guard.
What a
T1's
beast.
pushing into smokes when they really shouldn't be. You know that they're going to have close range utility there, or at the, they're right clicking with classics.
Okay, now what are they up against? We got the Outlaw out. We got everyone that can get one shot. Does get hit by the Reconner.
Of that plant to never even let it come through.
Doesn't care too
A
much.
couple sheriffs and a guardian.
We got a weird Sova duel that
Buy-ups for T1 on this round. Meanwhile, even Outlaw for
Dude.
Kai.
on their ecos and their pistols,
Assault rifles
Stacks
the rest
just
of the way through.
locks on
Bit
Sova.
of a, yeah, I was going to say, Stacks is in trouble. Meteor.
Yeah, that's the hero gun though.
Double tap available, forced away there by the fault line.
God. He has to do a lot.
Paranoia going to be sent his way. Jumps across the opposite
You're in
side.
trouble, mate.
King just spawning up with these players. Dodges the paranoia, steadies the aim.
Did pretty good. There was definitely a world there where he got none.
Surely T1 can't just do it again. Right back
Yeah,
to
T1
him.
done great. They turned that one gun into 3.
Fantastic coordination, though.
They got low
Again,
HPs, but
Sylvan leading the charge.
Trace have no vision block and they still got a
tucking to
clear
the other
sight.
side.
Two players with just basically no HP here. Stiff breeze would knock Buzz and Meteor down to the floor.
The Outlaw is the
Got
one.
those upgrades.
Pressure here. On this flank is there's a swoop in. The headshot going to be found. Meteor tucks back around the corner. Sends out the wall. Rushes. Sees one on the right. Swoop in. Kai. That second shot able to connect. It up his position, but Izu's gotten rid of Hebe. The jump in, the shorty.
Yeah, I'm not sure we have time
We'll
for
get
this.
the connection, but the time is just not really there.
One bullet.
Kai,
Oh.
he'll just play for the kill, but he's not going to have
Okay,
it.
damn, nicely done from T1. Dude, they ecoed them back. The
Coming through
hero
from T1
gun from
off the
Meteor.
back of getting thriftied. I feel like I'm casting Genji from last year.
This is
What the?
just a wild back and forth on this map. You can sense some of the discomfort for both these teams in a way. I mean, this map hasn't been horrible for T1, but it hasn't been great. It has been widely avoided by TRACE Esports. It's just some great teamwork that gets them over the line. It's some really good individual play. Meteor there, getting the kill and then backing off immediately. Izu found a great time. Step in, find a kill. But it's that pick they find early to get a rifle in
Okay,
the hand.
now they get
being
their own
able to
hero
carry those
gun.
into that site.
Oh, and there goes the hero gun. They didn't get much for it. And it's in a place where no one can get it. And every 4-person swing to make sure that no one's even going to get close to getting it.
Looking like he's going to try to do the same, but Sylvan has his
Yeah,
sights
look
right
at
back
Sylvan though.
towards
He's just on
garage.
top of
Totally
it.
anticipates
And they're going to
and
try
reads it
push for
beautifully.
this gun.
The kill comes in, the shock dart not deep enough. Meteor pushes up in smoke.
Yeah, it was like a
finds
big
it,
difference, right? T1 were in kind of
just leaves
position,
Funk
like they actually stacked with the gun, right? Multiple people. This was more just a hero play. If that hero play doesn't work, they got no backup options.
Swing out.
Like
That's
no
gonna
one
be a
else can get
flawless here
that
for
gun.
T1. Once again, separating themselves away from Trace. Up by 2 rounds. Looking to hit double digits.
Yeah, and they're about to
anticipation
start
here.
getting the ults online as well.
Expecting Kai to get aggressive. Meteor's right there, ready and waiting. Double tap available. They're just doing a great job pushing and pulling together here. Sylvan watching the flanks. Just good comms, good coordination. For T1, sometimes it's just the fundamental things that they really need to do well to kind of beat their opponents. There's so much talent, there's so much firepower on this squad. If they're just kind of in sync, generally it's going well. A lot of what they do isn't necessarily based on big
Meteor
set
has ult,
executes and
buzzes
things like
one
that.
away.
Sure, they've got that on Lotus to control
Yeah,
that
this is a
space,
hard timeout
but it's
then.
like the combo plays, the two-player plays that really set T1 apart. That's something they've been doing.
What's your opinion on
pretty
stretched
well
in
here,
Valorant? Should Riot
especially on
ban
this
it or
map so
just
far.
like no people?
It's been
Dude,
a lot of the
if people want to have a res
coordination
like stretch,
that's
they
been
should just
getting
be
them
able
some
to
of
use
these
it.
rounds. You know, Trace has punched back as best they can. Kai has been heating up, but still, T1 is resilient. They're hanging in there.
Now, one away from hitting that double-digit figure. You mentioned it. How deadly this attacker side can be for T1. I mean, at a glance, makes a hell of a lot of sense.
Okay,
With the two
this
people at the
is
top of the boards.
rough for Trace.
Double duelist.
Like they might
That's where
just
they're
go
gonna thrive.
aggro heavy retake.
Exactly. And now you've got to kill
So
contract.
aggro
So
A,
now you can kind of take your time,
and then retake
work
on
out the map a
C.
little bit, see if you can find that target.
And then as
isolate
soon
that
as you
player
hear
on
this
C is
drone,
kind of
like as soon as you
generally
hear
what T1
this
likes to do with this kill
drone, you're
contract.
so scared of it.
They want to isolate whoever's anchoring that site, and then just try to get the free plant and get the long distance.
Thoughts on the
post-plant
Rizzler?
set
Mate, I
up.
have no idea who that is.
Hammer didn't take, so has to just
That could be a
improvise
player,
little bit.
it could be a TikTok thing.
Sends him
I
back,
got
but they'll give you quite
nothing
a
for
bit
you,
of space
mate.
here on the site. Ham cleared out. Double tap shield about to be reset as, yep, there's the grab on the Fung Fung. Walls falling, Fung Fung wins it
Whoa,
out.
Meteor loses
That's a
it.
huge kill for him to find. Hasn't been the cleanest map for him so far, but that kill
Whoa.
is huge, as are those.
Damn, that's a
Gonna take
double
it over to
angel
Silver
that he's
Buzz,
won
but
there,
he
by the
now
way.
spike planted, but Stacks now.
Like I'm pretty sure the swing looked good from them. I don't know if it was a lineup.
Smoke dissipating. Catches
Ooh,
the clip,
nice
but
rounds.
Fung Fung arrives from
Respect.
Garage and absolutely dominates the round, start to finish.
It's such an important win there in that kill contract. Completely changes the dynamic of that. And Bianca finds 2 on the backside. Nice work with that Phantom.
Impurity, thank you so much with the prime, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Just spraying
Yeah, I
through,
mean, fair
saw
play.
the spam,
That's how we get to double.
went for it himself,
That's
and
actually
then Fung
insane.
Fung on the lurk. I mean, this is just a brawl.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a
Who can outdo who?
wild round to win because they get
You know,
so much
TRACE
money from
Esports
it
has
as
kinda
well.
just
Like
said,
in terms of the
let's
impact
just go
this
at 'em.
round, this is the
Let's
one
just
that
throw 'em
T1 will
everything
look
we've
back
got.
at and be like, dude, how do we not win
Tournament
this?
life is on the line.
How do they kill all
go
of
out with a
us
bang if
and
we're
we had an
gonna go out.
ISO?
It's cleared on both sides. Dimensional drift now coming through. Buzz just chasing forward.
Yeah, and now they got the other ult to deal with. But this is nice though. They push over towards middle. Buzz is getting so much from his Yoru ults every time. Dude, Buzz literally Yoru ults, gets info, and then he just waits for someone to mess up. He's just like, oh, yeah, Omen TPing, sure. I'll get out of the ult right now. Okay, updraft over the trip. They don't know about it. There is a camera here. Is he going to check it randomly? Yes, he is.
Not a lot of time to try to react to it. Kai comes away with that elimination. Meteor going to be taken down off screen as well as looking able to
they still have Omen Flash.
Going to be sent through. Sylvan at hell tucks back, but Buzz
oh man, what a round for Buzz. Oh, again? That's unlucky, dudes. Imagine he was confident that he was on the right.
And he is there to save T1 in this round. Once again,
Buzz did great.
But
TRACE kind of survived, right? They got rid of the cycle of the ISO Yoru ult, and they only lost 1 out of 2. And they combine next. Feast 324 with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for that. The only problem is Buzz is kind of close to another ult.
He's already too far down the ramp where he's in a bad spot. He gets caught out. Back over to Kai, who's got knocked out.
Now they got the other ult to worry about.
Good piece of work there, Buzz.
Okay, drone over towards long as you Meteor just sends it. Oh no! So good. The second smoke just got there in time. Oh boy. Holy fast flood over towards side. The Sova ult off is crazy right now. Big jewel back his sight. Ah man, Buzz is owning him. Lick to the right. Nice shot.
Headshot to get himself a third, but it'd have to be an ace clutch.
Double swing left. Ooh, he dodges it.
To get them this round win. Both players full HP, full shields. He's down to 46. Gonna have to effectively just be headshots the whole way through. Has some isolated fights if he can swing this corner, win the first one here. But Izu.
Okay, it's a nice attempt on this one. It was a good round from T1. I mean, it kind of just came down to the Meteor duel. Meteor duel and the Buzz kill back at sight.
Bianca was gonna have a shot with T1 giving him the isolated fights, like you mentioned. Literally, what I was just thinking. What a creative play there to use the TP to bait for Meteor. We can just walk in, the double tap activated. And Buzz holding the back line there, even though he goes down to Bianca. This one right here, ooh, that's good.
Buzz has ult again.
Ooh,
wait,
good.
Buzz has ult again?
But
I thought he would be one off.
Yeah, a sigh. You could feel the pressure mounting for
4K5.
TRACE.
Oh my god, he has ult again.
This map here,
That's
so many of these rounds,
devastating.
including the previous two. Close but no cigar, just can't quite get through that last player or two.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Hello.
Here for Buzz.
Omen Flash goes in. Okay, that's a gun for Bianca to go get.
Keeps him in with a shout. The jump peek.
Yeah, Bianca picks up the gun. Takes one.
Micro movement here, so good from Kai.
Okay, able to find that one. Needs to flick it on a Meteor. Meteor able to find two. Bianca still
The
alive.
duelists are doing. Oh man, the duelists are doing way too much. They're doing way too much damage right now.
T1 up to match point.
God, that would have been such a good round for TRACE. You feel confident with Kai, blades in hand. But Buzz, great TP there, great reaction from Kai. And I love the movement to move around that smoke, to dodge the entry from T1. They even get a kill off the back of it, but then he can't find Meteor. And Meteor just starts breaking him apart.
Nice
3K
shot,
for
man.
him. Izu there to clean up. Great aggression off the back of that dimensional drift, and whoop, Buzz is fired up, man.
Damn, he's really pumped up, man. Okay, 4.
To take this to overtime. Double tap popped. Buzz leading the charge. The kill contract about to come through.
Yeah, dude, every single time they're just up against a savage ult.
It's a weapon out.
Just how the comp works.
Refreshes the shield. It is right back in along Kai here.
Kai gets revealed as well. How's he done that?
It's a hell of a lot more, but Buzz finds him. And that's just going to be
very nice from very nice from T1 on this one. Yeah, they did good. They did good, and they look way better when they play the double duelist comps.
They send them packing.
And I think that another good sign from them as well is the fact that they second ban bind as well. So it looks like they've actually come to grips with the fact that their bind isn't great. They might have worked out their map pool maybe just in time as well.
From T1, the coordination, the execution, the aim, much more on point than we saw them against Vitality and Trace.
Yeah, I'm happy with what I saw from T1 here. They understand now. I think they understand, and that means they can get the double duelist comps for like maps for their next game. Am I at 0% for my pick'ems? Dude, I might as well be. How many games have we had? I'm 2 out of 8, I think, right? 2 out of 7.
Oh, I wonder what the sign says.
Like I might as well be 0, mate. I don't even want the 2 next to it.
Is it going to be?
Stacks had enough. Hey, that's sick.
Let's just bow. I want to celebrate.
Wait, guys, try again.
We gotta do it, dude. They're gonna be furious.
There it is.
Okay, okay.
I'm shocked.
Who could have guessed?
Yeah.
That's so good, man. Stacks just threw it out of there.
Fans first, but they managed to sort themselves out. Fortunately for T1, the coordination in-game was a lot better than it was trying to get the banner.
No, I agree that they actually play as a team when they do double duelist comps.
Neither of these teams today wanted to come into the tournament and walk away winless. Unfortunately for Trace, that is the circumstance. Commiserations to them for their performances. This was a lot better of a rally back compared to what we had seen. They did have
I'll be honest. I'm disappointed with Trace. I think they really messed up.
We know that they can play above what they have put on display.
They showed one curveball, which was the default comp on Haven, and this is probably the best map. This is probably the best they looked. And then obviously the thing that we've been harping on about, the map veto here was absolute madness. Like they could have won bind and maybe Haven would have been third map. They still would have lost, but at least they would have won a map.
And Kai had his moment here on the jet.
Refresh F5. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
Still feels like with some of the new meta and the new adaptations that are going on globally, that's something that TRACE Esports is going to have to look to going into stage 1.
Yeah, absolutely. But for T1, a second lease on live.
Do you think you go 8-8 with Sentinels winning? I hate to break it to you, mate, but I pick Sentinels as well, so you're cooked. You're joining me, mate. You're joining me in the pick-em pit.
It's going to be really difficult for T1, but this is a great confidence builder. This was definitely a moment where they could say, these are our maps. This was our draft. We should be winning this, and you did it rather handily.
Yes, absolutely. The question is, are they?
Dude, I need to stop. I need to stop trying to predict the veto. I need to stop trying to predict the veto and instead do a tally of who I think wins the most maps and then go off of that. Because I can't get in the head of these coaches, man. They do some mad vetoes, and like this is where the practice comes in, right? So obviously certain things are working really well in practice, but then actually when it comes to officials, it's not looking as good. And they got like the practice fog actually affecting their map picks.
Cool. ขอบคุณมากๆนะครับผม What an amazing crowd ตอนนี้นะครับผมก็มาอยู่กับ Stacks นะครับผมซึ่งผมก็มีคำถามอยู่เหมือนเดิมนะครับ
Trace played a whole event. I thought they had the best bind. We didn't get to see that bind. Devastating.
ถึงต้องเลือก Haven เนื่องจากว่าประสบการณ์ในการที่เขาเล่น Haven มาเนี่ยอาจจะมีความโคลงเคลงอยู่บ้างนะครับแต่ว่าวันนี้เขาดูมั่นใจมากขึ้นและอยากรู้ว่าไปทำอะไรกันมา Alright Stacks, first of all congratulations. I would love to start with the first question and yeah, the first question is pretty much about the second map. I really want to know, and I think a lot of the players did not expect you guys to, pick Haven as well, given the recent performances. Yeah, could you run me through what was going on through the decision making for picking Haven?
승리 축하드리고요.
This would be good. He might talk about the Lotus thing.
T1이 헤이븐을 픽할 거라고 예상하지 못했던 것 같아요. 최근에 약간 흔들리는 모습을 헤이븐에서 보여주기도 했었잖아요. 그래서 헤이븐 픽의 이유가 궁금합니다.
저희의 이제 퍼스트 맵은 이제 항상 헤이븐이라고 생각을 했어서 상대방이 이제 열어준 거에 너무 감사하게 저희가 픽을 당연히 했고요.
Slaughterbolt, thank you so much for the
준비가 돼
prime, dude.
있었고,
Appreciate you.
그리고 저희는 왜 그렇게 대중들이 생각할지 모르겠지만
Yeah, it's
저희의
fast,
첫 번째
right?
맵은 헤이븐이라고 생각합니다.
제일 강한 게 Haven?
네.
We actually think the Haven is our strongest map. I don't know why people would take that as a surprise. I mean, I do really think and believe in our Haven. And yeah, and also for the first map, we thank Trace for picking it too, because it's one of our strongest maps too.
Oh, alright. ก็สำหรับ
Yeah, I'm telling you, they wanted to pick
คำตอบ
up.
บอกว่าก็งงเหมือนกันครับว่าทำไมบางคนถึงสงสัยว่า
Dude, he thanks the other team for picking it.
เพราะเนื่องจากว่าเราอะมั่นใจ
So
เอเวนต์มากที่สุดแล้วเนาะ
so
เช่นเดียวกับ
sick.
แมปแรกเหมือนกันก็งง
Thank you
ว่า
so
ทำไม
much
เทรส
for
ถึงเลือก
picking
เป็นแมป
our best
ที่เลือก
map.
ไปนะครับเนื่องจากว่าเราก็
Prafu,
มั่นใจ
thank
ใน
you
แม
for
ป
the
นั้นเหมือนกัน
$5,
ว่า
dude. I
ง่ายๆก็คือ
appreciate you
มั่นใจ
doing
หมด
it.
นั่นแหละ
Thank you.
ถือว่ายอดเยี่ยมเลยทีเดียวมาถึงคำถามที่สองนะครับผมนั่นก็คือตัวของเขา
Not
เอง
win a
นะ
Masters, Prafu.
สำหรับ
No, they
Stacks
won't
เอ
go
ง
that
เนี่ย
far.
รู้สึกว่าเจอทีมจีนทีไร
The
แล้ว
scouting's too good. People
มา
would
ทุก
get
ที
picked
เลย
up.
เลยอยากรู้ว่าวันนี้เข้ามาแล้วมันส่งผลหรือเปล่ากับการเจอทีมจีนของเขาถึงเพอร์ฟอร์มได้ดีขนาดนี้นะครับผม Leading to the second question, you have always been known to do very, very well against the team from China. So I really wanted to know, in this case, does facing TRACE ESPORTS today, does that have any impact on you?
섹스 선수 중국팀한테 안 지잖아요. 오늘 트레이스 e스포츠를 상대할 때 그런 자신감이 좀 많이 도움이 됐을까요?
그렇게 생각해 본 적 없는데 그렇게 얘기를 해서 일단은 처음 알았고요. 그리고 아마도 이제 저를 알고 이제 저희가 스크림에서 많은 이제 이펙트를 많이 줬기 때문에 중국팀 상대로 아마도 거기에서 조금 저희 아우라가 나오는 게 아닐까 생각합니다.
I never actually gave it much thought, but now that I think about it, it comes more from screaming a lot of Chinese teams and us leaving a lot of impact on them. So maybe they're intimidated by us. So that's why I do well against Chinese teams.
Amazing. ก็บอกเลยว่าเอาจริงๆก็เพิ่งรู้เหมือนกันเนาะว่าแบบมีส่งผลอะไรอย่างนี้ต่อทีมจีนด้วยเหมือนกันแต่ในขณะเดียวกันก็มานั่งคิดดูเขามีการสกรีมหรือการซ้อมกับทีมจีนเนี่ยเยอะมากๆอยู่แล้วนะครับเลยอาจจะฝังลึกลงไปในเหมือนทีมของฝ่ายฝั่งนั้นด้วยเหมือนกันว่าฝั่งเราเนี่ยค่อนข้างน่ากลัว and that would be it for now. Thank you so much, Stacks. Congratulations on the next round. Thank you, Jen, for the translation. And guys, we'll pass it back. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Okay,
and that is it from the stage.
I'll be right back too. I'm gonna get a little bit of food to eat real fast, and then I'll be back in time for this. I think Bacon's gonna join us for this one as well. Alright, back in a little bit.
to day 4 of Masters Bangkok and our second elimination match. It's Team Liquid taking on Sentinels. Both teams bounce back in their kickoff runs, but only one will have the opportunity to do it here. I am your host, Youngster, and I'm joined by Mimi and Ender. Welcome back, you guys. That first elimination match was a little bit one-sided, but we're expecting things to be a little bit closer in this one.
I'm not gonna lie, production is feeding into the Twitter fan cam girlies with the edit on these arrivals.
That's crazy.
The slow-mo, the jump QT slow-mo.
It was a wild first game, though. Incredibly dominant match coming out from T1. Good to see them bounce back.
Yeah, and at the same time, I think it's sad to see TRACE go, right? They had so much more hype coming in and to falter at the end.
I mean, it is sad. We're going to have to send one more team home now. It is going to be even more sad, I feel like. It could be Team Liquid after the way we saw them play against EDG. So talk me through some of the things that you guys saw that you don't want to see again today.
There was some vintage Liquid rounds in this game. There was also a lot of rounds with potential, but I think we got to talk about the stuff that was rough, that ended up losing them this game. Start off on this round, which starts really good idea. They're fighting really heavy towards heaven and then going back into the retake, and then they just miss the suck onto Chichu. Camo's TPing away. He can't run back. I'm thinking of a different round. This is the one where he TPs away and can't fight back in. And then this, I think, is that other one as well.
Yeah, there were so many of these, like, just crazy rounds. I mean, Chichu putting up a fest on him there. But yeah, that's the pull just right on top of the start. It's unfortunate, too, because I thought TL ran a super cool round in that one where they just sent the Yoru in to plant the spike. They're fighting through their Astral up in heaven with a super late flank, and it's just a misplaced star that tosses the round. So it's not like it was just a mess. There was a lot of cool ideas, and sometimes the execution made it slip away.
Yeah, it was the same with Pearl, though, right? Like, they had so many good moments that match, and then they get in the second half, they make a questionable decision to force buy with 3 pistols, and then they lose the chance to close it out.
Well, let's hear what Nats had to say to Mika Fabs ahead of this match.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Nats, the IGL of Team Liquid. Now, Nats, Team Liquid has defied expectations before, like you guys did it at the EMEA kickoff. I'm wondering, where does this resiliency come from within the team, and what enables you guys to just pull through such, unexpected matches and like defy all expectations?
I think we were just making a good decision after the losses, but overall the rest of the boys like when with people is not expecting us to win, but I think they just enjoy around that, but we're just trying our best.
Underdogs can be an advantage, right? Sometimes. Good luck.
Thank you.
I mean, you heard it from Natsa. That's the mentality they had back at kickoff in EMEA as well. And they ended up making a final. The good news is the rookies, Kiko and Camo, had a great debut on this stage against EDG.
Absolutely fantastic, and especially in that first map where they're pushing EDG into multiple overtimes, right? We've seen how good EDG are, so to have these guys come out on the stage, play up against some of Valorant's finest, and absolutely pop off is a great sign for the team.
For Kiko especially, it's great to see him thrive on this stage. Won Ascension 2 years ago, played a whole season with Liquid in 24 that didn't go their way, but I feel like he's really found his own on this roster in 2025, and with Camo also stepping up big time, it made you think that they could have won this game, and they very much could have. It was a close OT. It was a split that was only a few rounds away. If they hadn't lost those key rounds we showed earlier, this could have been a scenario where Team Liquid was off in the 1-0 games, going la-di-da towards the playoffs, but now instead they have to lock in for this lower bracket.
We have seen this before. This is how they managed to make a final back in EMEA. I think it bodes well for them that the rookies were not nervous. The rookies didn't feel the pressure on stage, especially considering for Kiko, and this is his home crowd. He is the only Thai representation. I'm gonna put a sock in that because we have a very special content segment we're bringing you guys here, because Mimi was joined by Narrate and Kiko for a Thai food taste test. Take a look at this.
Hey there, welcome. I'm Mimi, and I'm here with Sen's Narrate and Team Liquid's Kiko, and we're going to be trying out some Thai food today. Got a couple dishes queued up, and pretty excited for this one. I know you were talking about being super excited for your first global event, getting to come to Thailand.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to be here. I think that, I really like the weather, because in Germany right now, it's snowing. Here's really warm. And I've got family coming to watch me, so I'm super excited.
Yeah, you're half Thai, right? So your mom's going to be here, your family's going to come out and get to do that?
Yeah, my mom's going to be here for the first game, my grandma and her 3 brothers, my mom's 3 brothers, so it's going to be a lot of people coming to watch me.
All right, we'll keep talking, but I want to dive right into the food. So we're going to give the first one to you guys. This is a stir-fried chicken dish, which I believe is this one for each of you. You gotten to eat much food here yet? No?
Yeah, I can't remember what we had. I think it was like pad kaprao.
Actually,
but
yeah, dive in.
We've eaten like a little bit of Thai food, but we have a habit of just going to get like Japanese food or something, always for no reason.
To be honest, the Japanese food here is really good too. But that one should be a little spicy, good, kind of basic stir fry.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. I think that when we first landed here, I was like telling my family, like the first thing we can eat, I know we're gonna eat like some fried chicken. That's not Thai at all. And that's the first thing we did. Went to this Korean place called Bonchon, and we ate like just fried chicken. Everyone wants to eat fried chicken for some reason. No one wants to eat Thai food. I was like, right, whatever.
Nare, for you, this is your kind of second year coming to global events in Valorant. Last year you were playing against this guy in EMEA.
Yeah.
Now you're in NA with Sentinels. You guys get second place first ever event. How's it been? What's different playing in NA, playing with Sen versus your year last year with KC?
Well, I mean, obviously the biggest difference is like, location. Berlin is a very cold like city, especially like in the winter. It's very just
dark,
desolate.
Sunsets
it
at
feels
4 p.m.
Yeah, it's very dark always. NA and LA is just 70 degrees, all year round. It's just perfect weather for no reason. Like it's actually annoying like how perfect the weather is there. But like in terms of like teams and stuff, when I went to EMEA, I didn't know a lot of the players. I just kind of was playing. Whereas in NA, I know all the players. I know how they play. I know like, their tendencies, and even just like I'm fans of them too.
Sure.
So that's the biggest difference is I'm just playing people I know versus people I didn't.
I want to grab the next dish here. We have a spicier one. This one is a yellow curry dish. If you want to just grab it, you can go ahead and dig it. I'll let you guys finish the other dish after. Let's take a peek at that one. Looks pretty good.
Actually, looks good, man.
Do you eat a lot of Thai food at home?
Yeah, my mom's a chef.
Your mom's Thai. Does she cook a lot?
Yeah, she's a chef, so she makes a lot of Thai food, a lot of like Asian sort of cuisines. So yeah, I'm pretty used to all the flavors. Like this one, it's like medium spicy, and I don't feel like it's spicy at all. So I hope this one's a bit spicy.
No.
No? Okay. Maybe it'll be a little harder this one.
I don't even know how to eat this. Like I've never eaten something like this, so.
No?
Well, it's like shrimp. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's like prawns in the curry.
Okay. I don't even know how I buy this.
A bit of a struggle to get through it.
No, yeah, I mean.
All right, we got a spicy
I need to
dish.
sit closer.
I want to ask you, Nare, you've been known to be a little bit of a trash talker on occasion. Do you have any spicy takes, anything for this event?
Everyone is horrible.
Everyone is horrible.
Yes,
Yeah,
including us.
You think he's horrible?
Including us.
Yeah,
I mean, this guy's nice. He's too nice with the rock, but everyone is horrible. We're horrible. I mean, to be honest, all the teams are very new.
Sure.
So, like, the quality of games like this tournament will definitely be a lot lower, than later in the year. Just
Sure,
because,
it's kind of always how it goes. New teams, new meta, big changes to the maps.
And definitely this tournament, there's not a lot of teams that have been, together for a very long time, other than like G2 and EDG. So we'll definitely see a lot of like improvement mid-tournament. Like teams will like play their first match, and then people get a lot better after.
Most overrated team of the tournament?
Overrated team? I'd say EDG.
EDG?
Yeah.
You think they fell off from champs last year?
I think they had a really good run in champs. I just don't know if they're going to be able to do the same. We'll see. Maybe I jinxed it, or whatever.
We'll see. We'll see. Some spicy stuff for you guys.
We'll see.
Hope you enjoyed the food, and thanks so much for joining me for this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Back to you.
I hope you really enjoy the food as well, Mimi.
Yes, and that EDG take aged like fine wine.
Yeah,
for Team
they seem to be very overrated right now.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of some things that haven't aged super well, Sentinels, their opening game, what did you guys make of that against the
I mean, they got absolutely rocked. This was a shock compared to expectations for both of these teams, but TRX came out with some really good comp changes, and they just rolled Sen. Their attack side on this Lotus, the Yoru was hitting the C site every round, and Sen could not find a solve.
Yeah, and definitely DRX should have been the favored team heading into that matchup, but I think people had a lot more faith in Sentinels to put up a strong fight, potentially have some upset fire there. But for me, I sort of felt like Zekken was absent. The form of Zekken that you'd expect to see from him, especially in that first map, didn't see much. And I feel like he's got to be a player that has to turn it around if this team's going to have a chance.
Yeah, underperformances from him, from Zelsis, from the guys that were so big for them.
And
truthfully,
it's the whole team, right? That
Hello, everyone.
wasn't really stepping up. But really, usually when it is, who's going to be that guy? It's usually Zekken.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And then on top of that, there was just synergy issues across the game, players not swinging together. It was the Sentinels that looked completely completely out of sort in that game.
Yeah, but Bang had a banger. He was pretty consistent. He looked good. And I mean, you talk about players having to step up. I feel like he already did in that game.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is Bang one of the new additions onto this roster, right? Massive shoes to step into with Tens firmly in that team. I think Bang is a phenomenal player. Like, this is one of
You're his number one fan.
I'm actually Bang's number one fan. Like, I think his sight anchoring is elite, and he'll do it on his own so consistently. Like, he doesn't need assistance coming in. You don't have fast rotates or util to help him out. He can just do it all on his own. So it was great to see, even in the loss, that form is still shining through. For the first time, he's stepping onto an international stage in a Sentinels jersey.
But he had to step up because of how much the rest of the team was struggling. You think of the Lotus, he was put in a position where he's like solo retaking late towards C when his teammates is dead. He was in so many clutch situations. He's a great player, but you can't just rely on him to be winning games. And it was clear with how hard they got shellacked by DRX in that opener.
They lost the game.
Well, for now, let's check in with the Vibe Merchant and hear what Zelsus had to say after the loss to DRX in this Omen play.
Prediction for me. Hey
guys, I am Zelsus.
Let's wait for
losing
this.
to DRX in the way we did. I mean, it was just an embarrassing loss, to be honest. I felt like they just kind of walked all over us, and we didn't really play well, considering DRX in the past, they kind of just stuck to everything they did and everything they know. So they learned how to adapt, which is good for them. It's a very strong thing to do, especially in such a short time. Switching 2 comps like they did on 2 maps is not an easy task, especially considering the schedule that they've probably had in the last couple days. So kudos to them. I mean, second map was a lot closer than first map, thankfully. We didn't just get swept. I mean, we usually start slow in our tournaments and in our series with map 1s, so it's not like a surprise to me.
Towards the back, going to be cleared out by Bang. Zelsus far forward, and Bang is absolutely ready for it. Gets the shutdown, Kevin on the floor, shots into the smoke.
Like, there's so many scenarios that could happen, you just have to take it each day. But when you're in an environment like this, I think everything comes down to team play and comms, so that's a very important thing for me to help the team focus on, in my opinion. Whoever we play, I mean, you're in the same boat as us, you're 0-1, we're 0-1, so if you doubt us, just know you're just the same team that we are.
Dude, they just keep flaming themselves. Leo, thank you so much. Thank you.
Tell us how you really feel.
Let's see how some of the Liquid people are feeling about this. I think Harmy's here as well.
Of course, in the elimination. But let's take a look at this comp that Liquid were playing back in EMEA. This was their permaban until it got to the best of 5s, where they kind of had to show it. Showed this. Do you guys think that this is something they could bring out again today?
No,
there we go.
I know I was like,
give me a prediction for this one, Harmy, because I'm down a little bit. I'm down a little bit for sure on the belief.
I think that in the club,
as long as we don't play this composition in Lotus.
If they do want to show Lotus, I expect them.
I think it's a 2-1 for Liquid.
Okay. Yeah, I've been speaking about maps a lot on my channel, and I don't like our Fracture or our Lotus or our Pow. so
I like 50% of the map.
Yeah, like 50% of the maps basically.
Team Liquid and Sentinels.
I think Bacon might come on as well. We'll see. He might give us some predictions as well. Yeah.
I think the best map for Sentinels is Haven, right?
Yeah, well, it's like a mid map for them. Honestly, I can't work out their map pool here. I think Split's their best map.
Liquid and Sentinels, they are no
But I think Split's Liquid's best map as well, so it's a little weird.
But only one of them can survive.
You think Split's gonna be played?
It comes down
I think it'll be third map, or one of these will pick it.
That won the first global tournament of the year back
Bacon's
in
here.
2024 in Madrid.
Hello, Bacon. What do you think?
Every single person
whatever you said was wrong.
This community, it is the ultimate do or die.
Very decisive, I like it. Ash Wishmaster, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you.
Going down to the lower bracket, but they both recovered, went on massive runs to make it to their respective finals, and now they both have that same task here, but only one can continue.
Yeah, you're on board with what I'm saying, right? The Pearl, the Lotus comp's wearing, and then...
I mean, Lotus comp, I kind of have an idea of what was going on there from my insight now.
It's a one and done, right?
Yeah, and very important match Gambito as well.
I
The reason
imagine
we
it's,
showed you guys that Lotus comp is because Liquid,
it's like a
it was their
confidence comp
permaban,
kind
but
of
in
one
some
that
situations,
they were
they
playing
banned the
for
Pearl, they let the Lotus float, and this is
just
one
kind
of
of
those
no
situations that I
practice,
can see
playing
that
at least.
happening, because I wouldn't want to play against
Yeah,
them.
yeah. It is,
And then they won,
drag
and
out.
like, do we need to change it? But that's, I don't know.
Damn, Eamon's got the shorts out.
Man, look at that little pose he's got going. He's got the leg kicks out and everything.
Lord, okay. We might be going bind here, to be honest with you. Sentinels get rid of Fracture, which honestly I feel like Liquid will take. Then they get rid of Pearl, and then Sentinels pick the Lotus, so we're going to see what Lotus comp Liquid are going to run.
Ouch.
But Liquid have a good Abyss. So I think we get a third map.
Abyss is fine and Bind is fine, no?
Yeah. I think,
You think they're gonna switch comps?
Absolutely. And for
100%.
Sentinels here,
Did I say ban split? I meant ban Pearl, sorry.
They have to. And I don't think Lotus is that hard to prep.
Yeah, I think you just change. I think you can just have a comp and wing it.
I mean, all of these players have played Lotus to a good level, and it's not exactly a complicated map, so it feels like a weird permaban to me. I feel like it's very easy to get to a good point.
This first map is going to be really, really exciting.
Okay, love it. Right, Hami, we'll let you beam it. Enjoy your stream.
Here we go.
Yep,
This is
you
so
too.
interesting. What do you
Peace,
make
peace,
of this?
peace. Thank you, thank
thankfully
you.
they've made a change and they are
I won't say bye,
playing
Tommy.
a very good composition. You're up against Sen, who's playing the Vice. You basically have to be locking in that Yoru for camo, and you're pairing that with the Breach
Okay,
KO.
so Liquid go for ooh, not bad. We go for a normal comp. We got Breach, Yoru. Okay, so it's the this is the G. Wait, this is the DRX comp.
Yeah, and to be fair,
Yeah,
there is a
it
little
is.
bit of learning
And
curve,
it
but at
looked
the
good
same
the other
time,
day.
usually this map is going to come down to big team fights around Rebel space, around C space, so surely they put in the work to know how to fight together with
I'm interested to see like how much they got done in the space of what I imagine is like a day, maybe 2 days.
I mean, if it's Yao, if Yao was let to full Yao it, they got every single round DRX ad, plus probably like 7 pistols, a couple of alt rounds in there.
I'm looking to see how Sentinels changes the way they're anchoring C. Zelsis got kind of exposed by DRX C.
Yeah, there's one thing I've been complimenting them a lot. They always have like they always have some kind of good set strat every round.
I mean, yeah.
And also for Kamek, I know there was a lot of
Yeah,
question
he's a
marks.
beast.
He looked a bit shaky, but his Tejo in EMEA is one of the best. He's very, very good,
I'm
very
okay, chat.
reactive.
The balance should be a little bit better now, someone. I think
Absolutely.
Liquid did good on the map, Theo, to be honest. They managed to avoid... They've only got one of the bad 3 maps, which is like stage 1 for them to win complete, I guess.
Yoru is looking so sick, and again, you've got so many ideas to combo with your
And
teammates.
I don't think Lotus
Breach,
is like
all
that
these different
scary
ideas,
of
the
a map
fast
to
rotates
prepare
as well to sort of help out your
Dude,
opposite
Liquid's
side,
Abyss
your
is
weak
nice
side of
though,
the
do you not
map.
think?
This is going to be
No, I really like
very
Liquid's
new look
Abyss,
for
and I'm
Team
saying
Liquid
like
coming into the match today, but
Lotus
I think
to
they've
me
got
is one of
serious
those maps that
chances
you
even
don't
on this
need
opener.
Yeah,
too
this is
long
what I
on.
talk about
Right?
when I
You
said
just get it
preparation, because
pretty
even though they were
quickly to a decent
perma-banning this
level.
map, they were all
Yeah.
telling us, talking about how they actually
I think
had
Sentinels
something
could have done the
cooked,
ban a
they
bit
knew what
better,
they were doing.
but here
They
we
just
are.
didn't want to play it. But for Sentinels, how do you react to
think
this?
they
How
wasted
do you
the
react to
ban.
some of the changes that we just seen?
I think this is likely what they expected, or at very least the comp they're familiar.
You're telling me the
playing
Liquid would have
against.
picked
I almost
Fracture
turn
if they
more
got rid
towards,
of
like,
Abyss?
individual player confidence. I'm looking at Zekin.
Yeah,
He is
but
a
it might be
big
just been
game
one where they don't
player
have a
for
better
this
ban,
team.
right?
He was one of the
Yeah,
biggest
yeah.
reasons they won in Madrid. They
Like, they're
went
not
on their
scared of
run
anything,
in America's kickoff this year. He's got to be better than their first game.
Yeah, he's got to be an elite duelist for this team to make a dent here in this tournament and go for a deep run. It's also interesting that we just haven't seen him take the Yoru yet at this event, right? He's played the Jet. This is going to be his second game on the Rays, too. It's a map where it makes sense for the agent, but I've got to
They
see
would have picked
more
Haven.
from this guy.
And I also want to see the vibes, a little
Yeah.
bit better, because against DRX,
Yeah, I
when
agree.
we saw them on stage, it
They
was
were
a
they
little
were
bit
either
muted,
gonna
there
pick
wasn't a lot of
Haven
screaming,
or
a
they
lot
were
of
gonna
BM.
pick Abyss.
I want to see more of that from Sentinels today.
Yeah, you heard it from Coach Kaplan in the interview after losing that map 1 to
Liquid's
DRX.
always
He
had a
felt
good
like the
Abyss.
team's
I
entire
think the
vibe
players
was
get it
up,
very
players
naturally.
weren't clicking.
The
It was
defense is
something
really
that
good.
really went
Every
wrong
time we
on
swim them on,
every
we
front.
just
But the
get banned
vibes
out.
is what wins games for
British
Sentinels.
players get
And you
the map.
gotta look at Zelsis
They're
to bring
really
that up.
crisp on
And
it.
of course, John QT versus Nats. This is such an interesting
How's your practice been
IGL
going recently,
head-to-head.
Big
It's the ultimate old versus new. Not such a classic player, but
Yeah,
IGL is
like
still a new
amazing
role for him.
game
having to prove
breaking,
himself here
really
at Nats.
revolutionary analysing the game every single scrim.
I'm so sorry. Let's send it over to your caster. It's the completely unbiased duo of Bren and Sideshow.
Average, nothing special.
Yeah, absolutely. Contractually obligated to cast Sentinels, by the way. But yeah, let's get into it, man. It's do or die.
Big casters for the big game.
Masters Bangkok. Situations that both of these teams have been in before, actually. Lower bracket runs is something that they've got frequently at the back of their minds, that they know that they've got experience doing it. Liquid have done it. Sentinels have done it. But here, on the global stage,
what are my predictions? Dude, honestly,
Team Liquid have basically
I think Liquid have a way better chance than I thought in my original pick'ems, because I think that Sentinels did not great in the map, yeah.
And so can SEN fend off?
But they do get Lotus, so they're probably going to win this unless Liquid got something mad here.
See learnings from SEN. Off the back of that
Like, I'll probably give Liquid the advantage now, I've seen the maps.
DRX. Everything was going wrong for them.
Pretty much the same pistol round.
Dude, look at John just ready for it. Yeah, and if you... Whoa, okay, got the second one through the smoker as well. I think this was John just pretty much looking at the DRX game and going like, well, I know where this duelist is. I know where Mako likes to go.
Yeah, and they messed up. They have an extra layer in the DRX one.
Of the home and flash left, or
yeah, they changed up where the Teo Molly goes.
because DRX Teo Molly the TP the smoke right to the right of it. Yeah.
And then they explode to the left.
Pulling out.
Yeah.
They had it.
Insane clutches.
It looked like they just wanted to use the breach damage then.
This one though, I think, is stretched too far. As soon as the door opens as well, they even have a flash to try to slow him down. It's going to be difficult for Paddy to do anything other than just get the plan here and get some extra money for the team.
It's a good sign that at least they have the stuff.
Yeah, they have the stuff. It's also a good sign for Sentinels that they know what to expect.
That they know exactly what's coming.
Yeah. Like Sentinels, like honestly, this should go relatively normal. Like Sentinels win lowest, Liquid win Abyss, and then
the idea here
they
is
do get the third
go
man.
for the teleport and then use the stun to be able to TP into the back corner. Mako did it twice actually. Once on the bonus and once later on in a right.
They had the salvos, it was just a little bit too late.
Ready for it this time. I'll give credit at least to Team Liquid. At least they didn't do it on a
Yeah,
bonus. They did it on
that's
a
the
pistol. They tried to make
that's
it
the time
slightly
prep
different.
going into this.
But you're gonna have to wake up a little earlier than that to catch Sen.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, 1-0 in terms of pistols.
All grouped up though, pack mentality from Team Liquid. Will hopefully get a plant down onto B. That's what they're going to be wishing for. John catches that contact, bullet to the head too. But damage. Hold on, they're just swarming
Didn't get the phones out.
And out through potentially. Taking control of Orders extremities in the lanes here. Paddy wants to try and take a fight. Tango up top, but no Snakebite pushing them back. And
Yeah, keep an eye on Bang. He's going to play real late with the door here.
Plants down. Sentinels are going to try and do this one with a bit of discipline. Cleanly at that. Kamek has done to a variety of them, but that's just taking back
Kamek can maybe win it. He can one-shot everyone with this Owl.
Difficult spot though still for Team Liquid themselves. They need kills. They're leaving it just to Nats in a 1v2. That's a safe defuse from the rate. He knows he's got
Tell you what, I feel like they did pretty good damage.
But that's an astoundingly expensive
I was
conversion.
expecting them to push the link when they got the entry.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that as well.
But Sen only managed to keep an outlaw.
But I also don't think you ever win when you
not going to be the
push
best
the
bonus
links. I
in the
don't hate
world.
it.
They were pushed there. And
Unless you like
one of the
Panther.
reasons they were pushed is because
Even when you
Celsius
Panther,
either forgot or didn't get the
it never
comm
works
to
out
pump the
in my
thorns as they were going through into B.
Don't know why.
Is that bacon you hear? Yes, it is, Crippy.
That should shut down basically.
Looks like I need to go to another stream.
Yeah, there it is. Instant.
He never misses an opportunity.
Nah,
Cryptic,
he can't
honestly.
miss it.
That's an absolute classic, though. Respect.
Sees out through the back, longer snake bite. They just shoved absolutely everything into
God,
the
they really own them on this.
second like that. Smoke through as well, a bit of spam alongside it.
Very, very nice.
Happy to oblige and partake in the bloodbath.
Okay, this is a good time for Liquid fast. First kind of round, we actually go aggro. I will say it's just a bonus, though. The guns went great.
He's got to try and make a play here, but what can you do against the rifles? Not too much.
Who does Bacon coach at the moment? Team Liquid Academies. They just won Challengers 1, I think it's called that.
Yeah, we're going to talk about the trophy situation, Siggy.
Do you get a trophy for this one? Or is it a similar situation to the stuff that I won that you don't include?
Okay, but I still have more.
Because if you want to go there, I'll go there. That's all I'm saying.
You go bad for bad, that's what we're saying.
Yeah, basically.
But you don't want to keep
You think I wasn't ready for this call?
You've been preparing. You count
Yeah,
the trophies out
basically.
individually.
Spotted out. So flawless
Yeah.
here from Liquid.
They're like, wait, was Knife
That's the
Cactus
closest to
1?
one,
Was
though.
that a trophy situation?
Yeah,
or...
that's what I mean, dude. What do we count as trophy situations? Until I see the trophy, I'm not sure you can include it.
It is true, it is
The
true.
rubble fight.
But you did have Scream when I've got 16 gold, so it's a bit like, I don't know, like...
Oh, you could have picked up Scream. It's free agent right now. You can't use that as well.
To try to bait out trap plays and then escape. It looks like
Not sure if
Liquid are
it's the
opting more
academy
into it.
mold.
Yeah, you can teach everything to them.
Honestly, that this would be too successful. You see that gate crash going all the way
Ooh,
over the
Kiko tanked this Omen flash here. Let's quickly look at the money. 1, 2, 3, 4. And everyone from Liquid is fine because of the clean round.
Happy to concede up the space over towards A rubble. Meanwhile, Nats.
Slicky prepped for this call more than any match. Honestly, if I'd done that much prep into the VOs, I might have actually won some pickings, you're right.
Just a case
Dude, chat's getting me more than you are, Bacon, to be honest, and you're trying your best.
So how do you root Paradek
Yeah,
Camo out of
you
this
know, it's
spot?
okay. Sometimes you're
Camo
just
has
not
no
there
escape
mentally.
hatch.
Crippy mentally boomed me already.
Yeah, that's true. You're fighting your own war with Cryptics.
Yeah, like, come on, I can't fight a wall in 2 fronts.
A few of these players, Caesars narrowly dodged and juked as well. Meanwhile, fight taken, but Johnny's got way too much to overcome into that spot and full evacuation. Team Liquid.
I'm expecting Nats to take some space here, but I'm not seeing it.
Okay, so a bit more proactivity from Sentinels.
Nats could find the timing on the lurk. He's realised
there
there's
we
no
go.
thorns here. Obviously, no wall as well. No vice wall, I suppose.
I
should
think he
say.
was
He's
looking for
taken
Narrate
deep
maybe as
information.
well.
Sen know that this is a possibility. But do they
It
think
takes a
about Nats
lot
being
of
quite
space.
this deep?
And I love this from Kiko at the moment. Low HP's just going to have Hobbit on lock. Whatever people call it. Broken door, baby door,
Sniffs
blue.
something's up. Can tell that there's something odd about this situation. They know that Heaven's not going to be cleared
A-Link.
out. Send
E-Link.
themselves grouping up now for the retake.
Secret.
Now, it's explosive at that. Team Liquid looking to try and dominate this one angle up through Heaven as well. They can take away this space and makes it that much harder. But
That is a
Sentinels
wild
pave
kill
the
from
way across
Narrate.
the site. They've managed to get themselves access to it, and Kiko just dropped onto 10 HP in a dream, yet still. Dreams might be made manifest, not quite.
Okay, very nice. I think Narrate
Balls in the end there,
did
so
work here.
Sentinels
Gets the kill back in the
showcasing much better
4v5.
discipline
Managed
this
to
time
win the
around.
fast duel over towards side as well.
Crucially winning important duels. That's another thing that's
Yeah, I
going
think that
on
was the main thing about
again
this.
against DRX. DRX
There's
were on
no
fire.
way they should win
Individuals
that.
like Hyunmin, for example, who
I
we
agree
talked
as well.
about, were sparking
have
Sen out. In
criminals,
this round,
they
Narrate
wanna-
gets 2 big kills.
Oh my god.
Managed to take down Camo, then Kamek, and even that fight that we were watching up in Heaven, even though Bang got pressured in a 2v1,
Yeah, they
still
knew
managed
they
to
knew
get
about the
that
push in
right
Heaven
thing
because of
as
the
well.
crowd, right?
important duels going the way of Sen to put them on the board in a retake.
I like
over
it.
But they
B.
kind of had the right.
Is another
I mean, Liquid
rubble
had the right
contest from Team Liquid.
positions.
Currently
It
not
just
playing in
narrate.
composition, apart from the pistol
Yeah,
round,
no, he did
in the
spot
same
some
way
shots.
that we saw from DRX.
All eyes. There won't be any
3-3
contest
are
here
people
from
that can't
Sentinels.
buy
Happy to give it
next,
up.
so massive swing round on this. Fade goes in, spots a
On
lot.
top of it, Bang with the Guardian in hand.
Gatecrash broken as well, Bren, so Camo doesn't have an ability to
Yeah, we're
go
going to keep an eye on Sentinels at the
three.
moment. Wanted to fight over towards C, so they
Bang
lose A
saved the
control,
paranoia
but
this time, so they've
they have
saved
C
quite
the
a
whole
bit of
time.
util to go for maybe a reclear over at Rubble, but the personnel isn't necessarily there.
It's going to be challenged though, potentially. This is all in, very much so. Trying to lead the charge. Gatecrash going
Ooh,
back.
Kiko
Where's that
sticks
all
the...
going?
No way!
To the top
Did
of
Bang
the
not look up?
box. Blind as anything, and Bang just couldn't stand the test.
I mean, Bang heard the ultimate, but
Yeah, I think he just thought that it was drop, and he didn't even consider that he could go on top of the box.
To give up any sort of space whatsoever. Look at that neural threat from
Yeah,
Beyond
nice little
all
flash on
second.
this one as well.
Just
Dude,
lit
that
up, and
ult
now
saved him as well, and they take so much space.
Spawn. Try and hold your ground down, but stunned up once more. Camo is taking liberties.
Okay, very nice on this. This is actually a really cool round from Liquid, to be fair. That Omen TP is bold, though. But I guess you can just cancel if you see him check you.
Rubble duels against them. We're not seeing Sentinels be able to go for reclears. They're playing passive, reactive.
Dude, he didn't even check.
And they're not coming up with the right moves at the right time.
Yeah,
Bang was smoking
he
there as
must
well,
have
that's why he
thought stuff.
wasn't really aware of the ult coming out
No
behind
idea.
him.
Like I say, though, he should have been able to hear. You know, LAN is different in terms of the noise cues. It's possible. Loud crowd, loud white noise in your ears. Possibly missed that. But throughout this map, and the previous one played by Sen against DRX, I just haven't been a fan of Sen's ideas on the defense. This is new, though. This is an idea.
And it's very all in, but already you've seen a dimensional drift and maybe getting a bit of value indeed. It's a fault line. just playing pop the targets, pop the heads if you can with the rifles.
Oh my god, it actually bounced off of him. He's punted it.
Yeah, got his head on it.
He's what it?
Down to just
Punted.
61 health, though. We'll have
Okay, sorry, yeah, I just referred you the first time.
Oh, okay.
Full access onto the site.
Say, mate, you're from the UK as well. You should know that one.
No, I just thought I had something different. You know?
Oh, I see.
For Sentinels to work with. Maybe if they get a pick, they could think about offloading Celsius's ults, but
I mean,
I'm not sure that one fits with my stream.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought I was caught off guard, you know.
With the smoke, they already have a trip down. He's not going to go for it, actually. He just wants to keep
it looks like, it looks 1-to-1 DRX right now. Yeah, the rounds are very...
No, yeah, this is nice.
Up and down.
God, imagine they steal this map.
And in terms of these rifle rounds, it's been remarkably
I think it's very doable. Like I said, I don't think Lotus is like a map that any of these players would need that long to play.
To understand how.
Yeah. They just needed some like strats to copy, and they seem to have them.
Real, I think Sen have only played 2 great matches all year. They win against
Maps
MIBR,
always
and then
pulled pretty well on Lotus, in my opinion.
G2, they were playing some really good Valorant.
Yeah.
Before that, they weren't
I
happy
think
with their
all of these players
performance, even though they were winning
individually
quite a bit.
played
And after that, this
Lotus
event, they haven't
to a
been happy
decent
with their
level.
performances
Maps
either,
haven't
and it's a
changed too
rough
much.
beginning here. I know the score is tied at 3-3.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
Countered the specific set play that they had seen before.
2 on pistol, Sentinels
and
1
he got them
pistol.
the pistol in the follow-up. That's 2 out of 3
Yeah,
rounds
it's
that
an
they
early
got.
timeout here.
Team Liquid have been running away with the gun rounds. That's what
I think that's probably a good sign.
Well, we talking about A, and they need to get more A
Actually,
control.
hold A control, yeah.
I think they're just playing too passively. They're giving.
Yeah, even
they're
Sideshow's
giving
agreeing.
Team Liquid full mount control or
that's a
full
worrying
rubble
sign.
control, whatever they want to go towards.
Sideshow's actually good, man. He comments on a lot.
It's okay to give your opponents rubble if you're going to occasionally mix in some massive re-clear strategy where you catch them with a paranoia and you jump on top of their heads and there's...
Dude, look at the amount of ults. I mean, imagine they lost this. You can't really lose this round. It's more just about can they keep some of these ults.
Sen right now are just kind of anchoring sights and hoping that that's going to get them the win.
They're gonna... You gotta win like 2 or 3 in a row to break the Seacon.
The 4 and A with the Viper.
Too much compared to when they played against DRX, but
they're in the Viper or Beast, maybe.
I mean, this is them saying that they need to fight A, that we said.
and actually just try and brute force it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That head-to-head between the superstars, though.
You know what? Like, if he had the Coach Potatoes molly, he would be on B site already throwing it.
I didn't want to be the one to say it, but if they had subscribed to Coach Potatoes, they would have a molly that they could use from B that would do the same thing. You're not wrong. Or if they just watched the Heretics or Gen G demo, they copied it as well.
Calling.
I mean, did you get anybody from that? No. So let's stick with the other narrative.
That's true, that's true. Nilzino just released it to the world.
Fake pressure from Team Liquid over towards C.
Edinburgh people, man,
There's no
what can you do?
recipients from SEN, so they're not going to be calling this. The idea was to show a bit of misinformation.
What do you mean copy? You found that? No chance, Boo. Don't even try that. Boo, I have the screenshot of Nilzino joining Coach Potatoes. And then 2 weeks later, you guys have the molly. Don't even try that one.
TP up onto the box on top of it. Kamek. Hold up. Wall. Double
I'm
jump
having
over,
none of
so
it.
Full committal now by Liquid. Thorns have popped off a little bit prior, and Nats is going walkabout. This guy.
Oof.
Oh
They got to be on this B luck.
Happy to find a gap
This is
in
twice now.
defensive plays by Sen.
Oh my god, and they're going for the contact walk
Oh.
through waterfalls. Elsis has no idea. He's about to get close. That's masterful calling from Nats.
Yeah, that
This
was
is what
nice
they do
though.
best. Team Liquid.
Yeah, this was actually
Put the
sick.
squeeze onto you now as well.
The
So many
Lux on
unknowns
Lux.
circling.
And they still inserted one over towards
Sentinels'
Waterfall.
minds. The plan's down. Still no one's ready for the Heaven Peak himself.
What's
Bang!
the timing here?
Straight back at you. Now disadvantage to Team Liquid.
Oh, that's devastating. They lose 2 on site and then Kiko can't hold here anymore, so he gets caught. Oh, it's a rough one to lose. Shout out to Zek and shout out to Bang.
What a hero Bang is there.
Yeah, Bang's
Gets the
just
2
won
kills
that
open
round
up
on
the
his own.
round completely and allow Zekin to get the timing and finish the round out. But it's Bang put in a tough spot.
We don't call it the
delivering
Sliggy Molotov for
exactly what
nothing.
his team
I mean,
needs
there
it
we go.
To put Sentinels ahead. That round, from a macro perspective, was
Damn, the public
all
apologies here from Boo as well.
I
That's
guess
so
apart
fine,
from the
Boo.
rubble fight at the
I
beginning,
appreciate
that
you
really was
owning
Zekin
up
being
to it.
able to get the better end over Camo, set them up in a nice defensive position. But after that, you saw Nats mid-rounding beautifully. And it felt like it was Liquids to win.
You want to fight the aggression?
Oh, they surely should have won that. Liquid, sorry, Sentinels managed to actually win the round and keep all their ults as well. So now the 4 ults is 5 ults.
Might be raining right about now.
Yeah, it's a lot of
And Sentinels looking like they want to go for trap play with Fade ult.
Team Liquid grouped up here. No pushback, not from
They don't have too much to capitalize on this unless they insta-raise ult on top as well.
Yeah, I think they're planning on raise ult.
Who's going to be playing off of this? That's my question. Nightfall coming through as well. There's a drone
Oh, here we go.
pressed up. And still Decay, maybe kicking in on top of it. It's a showstopper.
Excuse me?
He's sending that one to the moon. Paddy, he's got 2.
That's true.
And tipped out with the rifles. Kiko Kanik making short work of these
Oh
Sentinels
boy.
players. Celsius 1v3. Had a difficult time,
Dude, Bren's cracking me up with that one.
And Anchor played his vice position and role. Ups and downs in terms of his performance, but now he's left to do it.
Dude, that's a
all.
disaster round from Sentinels. We have to call that what it is. Did he tank did he tank some kind of flash? The only thing I can think is like Patty's flashed him.
Best of luck to you. Because again, no open fight, Team Liquid. There's no mistakes.
I don't know what
here.
they're doing, man.
Double face up into
That is
heaven.
a shocker of a round from Sentinels.
Money after bad there. That ultimate towards the end is almost never going to get you the win in the 1v3.
No, I don't understand what the hell they're doing here.
The side, they still have util to be able to use. And when you combine
So it's a
that with
3v5 at its
ultimate,
peak. Trade
just
goes
said,
in.
went into orbit. When he was
Oh,
trying
he
to punish the player,
beefed
he
it.
sees that a little flare towards the back. He's trying to get a bit of splash damage on somebody.
I've misclicked, got a gun
That
out.
looks very silly, doesn't it? And
That's
there's
not
the
the
war
best.
chest expended. 3 big ultimates. Nightfall, Showstopper, Steel Garden, gone for naught.
Just missing links, I think, into the play that Sen were trying to go for. As you said, bit of a refight.
Oh my goodness, what's going on? We unscoped as he peeked.
Camo, you're brave to get back posted onto the angle. TT by Bang, yeah. Didn't even hear that one. So happy to pluck Camo out of the picture here. And Team Liquid left scrambling. All groups there. They don't really have any map control here. They wanted to pivot, but they're going to go for the reclear themselves. Aftershock salvos up and around as a smoke into the face of Zekany, spamming, spraying, praying for Sentinels. No one's hearing them. Still 3 versus 3.
Ooh, I like the ultimate ult here. Especially as you know that the Viper's going to be inside the Viper
Is he
ult.
looking to try to get a timing on John? Is he just trying to pull players towards him?
John's only got a judge, just sat down into the pit.
I mean, you say only got a judge. I wouldn't want to walk in there.
Very true, but
It's a rough situation for John to be in, though.
Kiko's calling the rest of his team.
He's done very good by going into this corner.
They still have drones.
He kind of only has to worry about the duel in front of him, and then maybe someone creeping in through the left.
Going for it before the rest of the team's in position to help.
Sentinels are so split up there.
This is so slow from Liquid.
Yeah.
I mean,
Tally ho in mound, guys. You gotta go forwards.
Might be going right into
I think they're gonna clear him from the left. Oh no! Oh no!
Expectation of it. Only 13 seconds left. They're going to try and get themselves into this. Highlighted.
Oh, and the molly's on his head. And the molly's on his head. How did he dodge all the bullets there? The crouch saved him heavy.
What are they doing? Why aren't they Tejo droning that?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a confusing one.
There is some shocking stuff going
They
on.
can stun the Viper when he breaks it, and then they have Kiko on the flank. Why are they contact walking all the way through mound and then just spamming into the pit and then running in there?
The worrying thing for me for the series is in these like 3v4s, these 2v3s, that's where Liquid would shine in the most.
Yeah, yeah.
They would always win these like rounds that they have no
Team
chance
Liquid are
of
going
winning.
to hit the panic button, as I said. They've gone for a
I feel like
timeout.
I agree with you there, but I feel like they always lose the rounds that they should be winning.
Yeah, but I mean more like, I feel like in 5v5, like beginning a round, they look pretty normal, and then in like 3v3s, that's when they like come to life, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's just like a player making some reads and play that he has to make around.
But that is a crucial one for Sen to be able to win. They came to that round with a Judge and an Ares. That's one of the first Ares purchases that I've seen in pro play for so long.
I mean, I think he could just, if they're fighting for Able, he can just be more people standing towards C it. Yes, C you can at least know that you can break all the Sentinel utils.
But it's expected to be shaky
Pivot back, or reclear A, or you can try and brute force your way through.
If they play it, they're going to steal Sentinel's comp. and then they're either going to ban
I
Lotus or
I
they're
still
going to
kind of think
DRX's
that
comp,
B
by the
is
way.
like a
So those two maps
freebie.
we know are at the absolute bottom of Team Liquid's map pool, and so they're expected to be
I
shaky.
don't like
The fact that
going
it's
heavy through
dead
B
even,
though.
basically.
I would probably just
I
let
mean, you
Nat
wouldn't take A
try
first,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably just let
They
Nat
need to be putting some clean
go do
air
it
between them
himself.
and Team Liquid on this map.
They wanna
Mafaleo,
fight
thank you so much,
fight.
dude. Thank you. Prime sub. Probably for the fake information about Korea. Yeah. Still good, dude. Oh, that was you, the person that one guide me. Still good. My full mate.
Reveals the hands. The setup has moved around, drifted. 5 players grouped up. Team Liquid, they don't really have anybody they can pivot into in case things do go wrong over towards the A hit. And now, oh my god, they're trying to jump spot and bait this wall out.
I like this wall though. This wall's hard to deal with. You're so committed once you even want to try and trigger that, and at the same time you lock them into a crossfire. It's one of the better Vice walls I've seen.
And all of this information allows Bang to push out. Sen playing this round
Bang's
very
taking
nicely.
all the space from them
taken out of the
because they
sails.
saw the side can be.
Do you know what's crazy? Like the difference between the first seeds and the second seeds.
And speaking of contacting Bang, is getting
Yeah.
information. He's
It's giant. Like if you look at the two games today, the level of it in comparison to the games yesterday, it's crazy. It's giant.
The Sentinels putting a squeeze onto these players and they're just making it look like child's play.
Oh, Narrate on an individual level has been having some rounds. There's a player that if he steps up could make all the difference for Sen. I talked earlier about how Sen are not the dominant force that they were in 2024.
Keeper, don't you get
Is
involved.
that they're still trying to find their rhythm with this new roster. They're trying to settle people into roles. Narrate's looked his best when he's been playing the Fade. He's been looking decent when they played Lotus in the past. But you can get more from this guy. I know you can. I've seen it before. And if he plays up to his potential, then that could add a real extra bonus.
Okay, Centaur's definitely starting to stabilize a little bit, but this is the first time for a while that Liquid have actually had some good ults. You would imagine these two as some kind of combo would be unreal. One away from a Yoru ult as well, could definitely go get the C up. So Sentinels are expecting, that's why they go for a trap play. Yeah, I'm telling you, B is always open, Bacon.
He trips the trap. This is perfect information for the rest of Liquid. They can start accelerating over towards A. They're going to know that the Vice setup is over here, and they've already interacted with it in the prior round. So they go for the clone, trying to bait out the wall.
Yeah, it's a nice changer from Liquid with the clone.
Up and away we go. Hold on, that cage.
Oh, the cage is on top. What happens with it?
Where that was supposed to go.
Just disappeared.
Now we're seeing it rolling thunder. It's going to cleave its way in through the side. The rate is cleaned up momentarily. He felt like he had to take a fight there. Push forward, past the smoke on top of it. How the hell are you within that one? Almost the open sight line.
This cage just disappeared. I mean, that's a nice ult though.
The advantage now lies into the hands of Team Liquid. One player up. Forward into the position. Satchel up on top. It's a high ground perch. Potentially the play around here and still unable to win these fights.
Dude, is Bang gonna win another one of those rounds?
Full control and Bang's left alone to pick up those pieces.
And his crossfire's just too good. As long as Patty doesn't overextend. Ooh, nice smoke.
Smoke into the face though disrupts the play. Still no swing from Patty.
Look at the patience from Patty Tech here though. That was great from him. Okay, this was nice, but this was always going to happen to two ults, and now Liquid have the Yoru ult.
Run it. They have the Yoru play on the opposite side of the map to the rest of their team. Walk forward, disrespect, and if there's a trap there, if there's any danger, you teleport out and you trigger a reaction on the opposite side.
I think you just keep going A while it's going. Everything looks okay, especially they keep doing this wall. Dude, that tail ult's awesome. You either force them down towards pit, or they just have to tank it if they're committed.
That's exactly where the rest of Team Liquid are hoping that you go. Lovely round from Liquid.
Right back into the next final
How can you be a fan of these muddy teams? I mean, it's just the beginning of the year.
Is muddy a new word? Like what's going on with muddy?
No, muddy was last year. The new word's glue at the moment, is what everyone's saying.
Like a glue guy or what?
No, every C9 game last year, people used to say muddy. That's where it came from, really.
What's glue?
Glue's the new muddy. It's the same as mud.
But like muddy's a proper expression. Glue is just random.
I think it started from teams looking. I don't even want to explain it. Teams looking so bad that they're eating glue. I think was the original.
Oh, so we've shortened it down.
Oh yeah, I know.
So much that we can
very much so.
is a finish for this first half.
I think
GG.
I think GG. Yeah, a little bit here. Maybe a pistol. Maybe a little pistol, but
I don't think
but with the advantage because they
I think they go way too many.
I think another
they go way too many rounds here for Sentinels.
Yeah. I think maybe 6 would have been doable.
Draws after this today? Yes. Yes. And there is a world where we get G2 against DRX, so it's going to be... That is definitely the one we're looking out for.
Trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3 on us. That's up to $2,000 in value. Only on Verizon.
Okay. Chat, let me mute this up a little bit as well. Just so I don't get too owned. Let me check the VOD as well, see if there's a VOD that I can upload. Surely. But I think this was always going to happen with this this game. There was always going to be like 2 one-sided maps, you would imagine. Or at least 2 maps, like a map each that one of them could potentially try and steal.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm a bit worried about Liquid's Abyss. As much as they are good on it, and they are good on it, I don't think it's an insta-win.
Yeah. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Does the winner of this match play T1? No, the winner of this match, we find out who the draw is. There'll be 4 teams that are 1-1. And then we get a draw after. They're about to get heavy antied on their Abyss. I mean, Sentinels did against G2. But I think the G2 comp was maybe a little bit easier to anti because of the chamber. They're definitely going to give it a good go.
Head-to-head in terms of that scoreline, I mean 7-5.
DRX can't play against Sentinels though.
Being held here by Sentinels, but we've kind of
oh yeah, that's true. You can have no... You can't have any repeats, right? So wait, it's literally a 50-50 chance the G2 play DRX.
Entirely, and they're playing a completely new comp as well, and they still managed to drag it to 5 rounds. So the next pistol round, all focus going to be on it.
During Sentinel's game against DRX,
wait, that's kind of nuts.
They ran a mound setup, so they went 4 players over the mound with Zelsis lurking B. They tried to just
honestly, G2 and DRX must want
Team Liquid
to win.
Looks like they're thinking this round's going to be a B exec. I think they've got 3 players, 4 players in that kind of area, ready to run a trap. This might just be to find the lurker though, because Zelsis was alone.
Yeah, and this works a lot better these days at the moment. Once you've got no Killjoy, you don't get any info from the Killjoy turret here. We saw T1 use it a little bit when Meteor insided himself here. And this is a free sight.
Reposition here by Camo. Seem to have realized at least that this is going to be leaning over towards it.
Oh, that's nice. Pop 3.
So getting a bit of a move on. Rapid approach up through the top. There's a gap into the side of the smoke, and Kamek head clean off.
I mean, that's a nice smoke. It leaks slightly to the right, so you could see the person on the left.
Good trading.
Was this on purpose? Because he's wanted to take the space as well, I'm not sure. Either way, it's nice.
The jump spotting here. Sen have got full control over towards Heaven. Essentially the entirety of the site. Fault line's a good connection though. Hold on.
No way. That's kind of nuts. Patty did great. Good stun into a lot of nice shots. Yeah. How have they done this? Not to just the turret.
Right click. Rough.
You can't be losing that.
No. The utility was great though from Team Liquid.
I'm pretty sure they just missed the smoke because it wasn't like a pre-aim.
And they have full post-plant setups. But Zekin completely got caught. Patty managing to find 2.
He's actually just the turret.
How good the trades were, and then Hang's not really able to get the better end of Patty, who took down John.
Okay, 1-1 for the pistols, so pretty even on this one.
All ready to say Sentinels might end up winning this map off the back of double pistol, but here we go. Got a very serious game. Team Liquid again with
Fade Eye out over towards A, doesn't spot anything.
They had paranoia and they had stun.
And then
bloody hell, what a misplay. What's going on there? I mean, the trip just tackling up all of these players, and the goal for Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, they just didn't hear the trip.
Onto the B side, Nats though, shoring up the gaps. Double face in the end, and it's a beautiful shot from the raid, at least to return that fire, but not going to be so lucky that time.
Kind of doable. It's very similar to the first eco that we saw, right? 3?
Bit of a scramble in the beginning.
Heavy damage. I mean, it's actually
Kind
very
of got
similar
close
to,
to ult though, surely.
to what we saw in the first half, where SEN came into their attack, the defense bonus.
Wait, did they go to shoot the trip in the fast pass and missed
I
it?
think that's going to be pretty similar here again. Just an outlaw.
I felt like I saw a shot on the wall there.
So decent shots from
Either way, the trip was like on the furthest bit of the
again,
wall, so
go for another
maybe
trap.
they didn't hit it.
They're
They
kind
did
of
whiff it.
picking an area of the
They
map
tried to right-click it.
and making
Oh
it
boy.
impossible for Sentinels to go there. And it's a complete gamble for SEN. They don't know where the trap is. It could be rubble right now.
Okay, Sentinels also a couple of rounds where they get free A control in reaction. Oh, I like this from Liquid though. They got close here and then they droned from far back, so you could swing off of it, and you would also maybe, if you killed it, not think that people were close here. You're just trying to re-clear the info of C.
And he doesn't. Oh, wait a second. The time is kind of missed onto this one. And in the danger zone, Celsius.
Oh boy.
Oh, I mean, he's just picked to pieces. Bonus round conversion.
Can't really commit because you know the Yoru's
Highly likely at this point for Team Liquid. They are in full control.
Anyway.
You're going to be walking, waiting. Oh
Oops.
my god, you missed the TP onto that one. Just the slightest of gas, but all good. 55 seconds to
It's
work
okay.
with. Can slow this one down.
Doesn't
John,
matter too much.
cracking shot. He's opened up the side potentially. All of a
No
sudden, it's gonna be
TP
going
to get
down.
out of there,
Camo,
fully
wide as
committed.
anything. Snake bite at your feet, flash around. and
Yeah,
walk
here
too
comes
much
the
steel with
backup
him.
blow.
It has been lit up, and there it is, swarming into
Oh
the
boy, the
positions.
backup's
Everything
late.
accounted for.
They had to cancel on that one. This is a 3v5 at its peak. Liquid can be pretty gutted at this.
Straight onto the cloak.
Yeah, say that. Cover going out. Kiko's got to do it all with a ghost in hand. Don't think you're going to be finding same missteps from Sentinels into their post plan. In fact, very much willing to give up a lot of the space here. The Caesar's going to be missing. Dodging Duke.
I honestly, I don't know about this game anymore, man.
What were you gonna say?
Every time I'm like, a team should be chilling, they're winning this round. It's like the other team decides they're winning it. For
Dude,
like
that's what
3
I'm
rounds.
saying, and people keep saying that I'm cursing teams, but they should be winning the rounds.
He is currently being the X factor for the team.
Look like
Zekin gets
Sen,
bored.
3 versus 5 going into
pretty bad.
the rotated A side. Just boom, everyone, no death.
Must have anticipated he was being pushed from B.
There's 2 individual peaks.
But Narrate saves them. He's 15 and 9 currently. Almost top fragging in the server, only Nats above. And he's bailing them out of situations. He did a bunch of damage.
Okay, really important buy round here. 2 people from Sentinels can't buy next. Everyone from Liquid can't buy next.
Sentinels all grouped up.
Okay, this time Liquid want to go aggro A after kind of letting them have it. They don't fully commit, other than util, to be honest. They used a lot of util and no one actually like sent it past this point. I didn't really like it from Liquid. Is it just because of the fade eye that they couldn't cross past this line, I think?
Patience inserted,
A great kill though.
Kamek wins it, and that defense is in order here, but still backs to the side. Zekin.
Yeah, Zekin single satchel out, owned it, and we got a tail ult that is just clearing nothing now as well. I'm pretty sure the ult was committed pretty much before the duel came in. They wanted to flush them out into the open for the 2 that were here, but they just died. They lost the tail ult as well.
I mean, I think the reason they didn't take much space is they don't have the raise, so the Omen has to be the one like aggressively sending.
Yeah, people have been doing this a lot, by the way, like Omen starting door to TP out.
Yeah, you have to like you have to do a smoke in front of you so you can actually TP.
Yeah,
they didn't do the smoke. You have, it's like in front of pillar. That
From
one.
a team strategy perspective, this
Because
is
then
the
you can
first round
always
where we've seen
cross,
Liquid set up
basically, and always
at the
create the
beginning
pressure across
be
them.
exactly the same spot that Sen go for. So we've seen them try to trap B on the pistol. They trapped C in previous round as well.
I think her
This
flow
was
wouldn't have
trap
a
on
lot of videos.
but
That's
they didn't actually find the value.
The video
They're going
proof
for a
of
bit
flow
of a
is
reclear.
hard to argue against.
Or actually, they were just trying to hold rubble, I think, as well. They throw the salvo
Bang's
out
doing
very
pretty
early.
good.
Kiko goes for the paranoia,
give
but
him
he
that.
doesn't throw a one-way rubble. So when he takes the duel, it's just straight up fight. He's not advantaged. Ends up losing it. So if that's what Team Liquid look like when you go into them, maybe you don't have to be too worried.
Maybe just seeing as well, I think the difficulty for Team Liquid, you can copy a comp, but in terms of the amount of actual
Okay, it's a nice early timeout. They can give them a plan for the eco and then maybe talk about how they want to stop this aggro A.
This kind of level. And you also just need match reps, to figure out kind of how you slightly adjust
Why the
something to kind of
coaches,
what your
and
opponent's
I'm
doing.
guilty of it myself,
Well,
I'm always talking with my hands, but they can't see my hands.
Yeah, but it's just natural.
No, but like I'm really going for it. Like I'm
trust me,
navigating everything, and I'm like, wait.
I've seen the replays of you. I know you're going for it.
Oh, okay. I'm going through it. Maybe not going.
that best of 5. There's honestly, I'm hoping Flo makes a video on it because I was having so much fun watching you go through it. It was so funny.
And it was all the stages. All the stages.
No, yeah, it's incredible. Because you thought you were kind of like down on Lotus as well.
I was just so tired. Like, I wasn't even thinking. I had no thoughts like about anything but the video game. I had no thoughts about like winning, losing. I was just tired. I wanted to go to bed.
Into this one, so they're not going to want to let it slip at least for now. When you can see
it was a long game as well.
Gearing up.
That was too long.
Bit of an A-Rubble fight, clash and a brawl. We will be getting it.
Okay, so this is what they wanted to talk about, the fact of how to hold over towards A. We've got 4 people here. We actually take the Omen TP, but this is the fade eye I was talking about. They're doing the fade eye that's like over towards here, so you can't see it unless you cross this line. And then both of the agents from Liquid are like hard commit with TP, so you just TP into the fade eye. The only way they're going to dodge it is an Omen TPing to this box. With 2 passing fast floods. Ooh, 1 person on their own with Kiko not going in.
Crumbling. Here comes Nat from the side. Picked up a gun in the process. Anybody watching this one? Oh my! Had to be snapped.
Okay, John's just saving everyone here. Was just an eco, but it still didn't give me confidence that Liquid can actually hold on to aggro A.
Yeah, they switched it up by making the Yoru TP, but I don't think. I think the solution is to put the Omen smoke close, and then you can always Yoru TP into the smoke.
Into the smoke, so you don't get hit by the fade eye as well.
Yeah. Or you can Omen TP in rather than that. But maybe they just haven't seen it yet if they're not playing too much.
Oh, dude, they're just giving up with the aggro A.
From getting his ult online. So that may end up being a serious focus for Sen here. Liquid going for a push straight down, up the gut, in through mid. That's a fault line to trigger, but that was off of Kiko's contact, and he's already fallen. Camo, you don't want to overstay your welcome here, even if you've got the get out of jail free card.
Well, there go your smokes.
Happy with this one. Slow it down a little bit. You're in control now of the situation with the open and pick. And Zekken, of course, still with the showstopper. It's going to be.
Of course, Liquid are going to win this round now.
Liquid hold on. They want to fight forwards before Zekken can get in.
I mean, 3C.
Yeah,
I mean, just spotting out wide. Flash is dealt with as well. Camo. Oh my, he's doing it all. Still showstopper in the hands of Zekken, but he's cleaned up.
Did Bang TP
the cage. You can't escape the eye of Nats, and that neural theft is going to be pointing it all out. The spike is committed. Sen have to go for this. Does Nats even realize? Didn't even connect. What
Dude, Bang has been mad
to
impactful.
At that spot. Picks up the spike. 40 seconds left to play with.
Camo? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how he died here. I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll have to watch it back.
It looked like he was getting tanked by something like
I mean, he was tanking from the molly, but I don't know what else was
yeah,
going
no, but it was
around the Viper's pit.
I think he got raised naded and
weird spot. Like, you don't know whether you necessarily want to commit the ultimate.
Maybe he was stuck in the Vice
Sen taking a risk here, but just because of the
and
time
then
they have to run into it. You can't clear all of these angles.
Hey, for the Vice forms on top of it as well.
And a gamble correctly on the
it looked weird. I was trying to rewatch it, but I couldn't see.
I mean, they get the plant here, for sure. And throw the spike over towards John. They get all off of the plant. Salvos is gonna not hit him even once.
Was that far away, and the pit's even just being used to try and secure this.
He's hit early.
Up into their
I will say that.
Decay damage kicking in, but he needs to isolate these fights.
Very nice.
Get it done.
Yeah, Bang's doing great. I mean, we'll probably see it on the replay how Camera goes down here. Oh, Wolverines, thank you so much for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Bang is saving them. He's won like. There's been 4 rounds at least, I think, in my head where he.
Breach almost made the difference. Zekken catching a glimpse for a moment of party tech there.
I mean, it's literally just
getting roasted.
Yeah, he's just tanking it.
Kind of the final hour here for Liquid. They got bad economy. If they lose this round,
there was a stun here, and there was
to be able to get rifles at least on
now they're doing an RV take instead
to try to defend and keep things going. Very much all in.
I mean,
last hurrah sums it up nicely.
I still worry about that versus.
Was it team stun?
The hold down B.
Must have been.
Placement is just impeccable. Zekken is rinsing him, man. And that's steps wide with the Guardian in hand. I mean, it's just wild sprays at best.
Yeah, this map's
Team
done.
Liquid being cut to
Liquid at least
pieces.
gave it a go, but I still like the narratives that I've been saying about the free maps is still ringing true. They tried to fast fix him.
I mean, attack looks very
trying to save
decent for the amount of time they had. In my
Yeah.
opinion. Like they had no issues with their attack. They probably got a little bit unlucky that they could have won a couple more rounds and then they would be in a decent spot. But their A fight is not it.
Yeah, they can't. And if you can't hold A on this map, you're
Final
done.
round for Zeki to get the double kill on the entry. He was so sharp with those shots. That's the kind of stuff that Sentinels have relied on ever since he joined the team. He's an incredible player in those spots, those moments.
Second going hunting. Take a gun away.
Lower can on this one as well. I gave 5 chances.
On top of it.
That's going to put another bad weapon of
What do you
some
think about the new
description,
jersey?
Bulldog
So?
Guardian, something
Like
like
it
that
or
in the
not?
hands.
I like it all apart
of
from the
Team Liquid.
color. I just don't like
We can see
colors
the
on
Might
the
be able to
jerseys.
see too
looks
much,
like he's going to be going
Be
into the
like,
next round
oh, a
with
bit
no
formal.
armor.
Can't wear
So
that.
that's the
I think that's
value
what
of
it
this
is.
final kill that you're watching.
Something must have happened to you at school. You've got too much like
Nah, dude, I just hate.
formal around like semi-formal stuff.
Feeling good about that one.
I just hate
It's all or nothing.
I just don't think they're comfy, man. Shirts are not
Small
comfy,
stuns
suits aren't
Salvos used at the
comfy.
beginning of the round instead of
I
trying
just
to use
don't
them as a
like that
trap
stuff.
play. Are Liquid really getting the value
Yeah,
out
and
of
it does
having
remind me
this
of
ground
school, to be
control?
honest, yeah. You just have to wear a school shirt.
Yeah, but at least he's
But
the
like-
omen that can teleport
But mate,
away.
you have to, like, we spend all of our, at least in England, right? You spend all of your younger years wearing like shirts and jackets and all of that stuff. Then you get older, and then people want to be wearing suits again. Like, mate,
Surely I had to wear a suit in school. What do you mean?
dude, you have blazers and stuff, mate.
Yeah, no, I'm talking. We had blazers and stuff, and then sixth form we had to wear like an actual suit.
It's all going to be revealed as well.
So I got used to it, and I got over it.
No,
Stop crying about it,
you
know?
realize that it's awful, and you can't wait to get out and put the trackies on.
Didn't realize it was awful. I was like, oh, it's not that bad.
No, you think it's awful. You literally go home and you're like, mate, why are we all not in trackies? This is comfort. This is peak comfort. Big kill though. Spike down. Well,
I don't think I would ever.
There's no coordination on the defense. Not enough time.
Decent
I don't think I've ever expected to hear you use the word peak before in a non-Valorant context.
I mean, yeah, but tell me I'm wrong.
Eddie's influence right there.
Tell me I'm wrong though. That's all I'm saying.
Definitely say so. I think considering how close the
Okay,
first half was,
at least
Sen really
Liquid
did manage to
tried
pull ahead
and
there.
didn't use their lowest
13-7
comp,
finish.
because they would have had a better
2 rounds
chance
gained
doing
for
this
Team
comp than they
Liquid.
would have their
Their
original
defense
lowest comp.
side.
Yeah.
But yeah, just not enough time. And then map pool is too rough in Masters.
Abyss is coming up next.
I mean,
a good chance for
But
them.
I will say they look better on the other two maps. So there's that.
It's very doable. What's the thing on Bind again?
Bro, whoever
The
stretched the shit out of the neck, bro. Look, you can see
So
my
pretty
hairs on my
standard,
chest.
right?
Yeah, it's alpha. That is alpha. You have hairs?
I can't remember what they play on Bind, but I remember it not looking bad.
Not knowing it, just pretending that you know what's going on.
No, because I know that the. Because when I was doing the videos, I remember looking at the maps being
because
like.
your videos are so accurate. Yeah.
No,
Nah,
okay, my videos aren't accurate, but I will say when I've done like head-to-heads, majority of the time they're right. It's just the fact that other teams are clouded by practice.
So you're saying it's actually not your fault? It's
Yeah,
actually
I'm
their
saying it's
fault.
I'm saying it's
If
4
someone-
of the other
If you
teams.
get the veto wrong, it's actually the team's fault. They messed up the veto.
I mean, if they're losing, then yeah.
Fair enough. That's that analyst's privilege.
I mean, true. Trace and T1, all I'm saying is once T1 sorted out their picks, they start winning. Trace, heavy loss from their picks.
Okay. Never the analyst's fault, always the team's fault.
I mean, I'm just saying it how I see it. And if they want to pick something different, I can't argue with that.
No, it's understood. Now that you're out of coaching, you can just blame the coaches. All good.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
your fault.
Trust me, as soon as you mess up that video, I'm coming for you.
Already happened. You didn't. I got away with it.
Yeah, because I don't know enough about how you guys play.
You idiot.
Abyss is going to be fun though, chat. Liquid have one of the better Abysses I've seen. I would say, at least defenses, I would say Liquid probably have the second best defense in the world. I think their attacking needs some work. Abyss has been pretty rough for Sentinels, but they did a anti against G2, which was very impressive. So can they do the same against Liquid? Do they keep the same comps that they used to anti G2, and then just try and make a game plan against how Liquid plays? Personally here, I think we're going third map unless they got some awesome stuff. Liquid vs Sentinels map 1, Lotus. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat, okay?
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Kaplan of Sentinels. Now, just curious, what are your thoughts going into the next map, Team Liquid's pick of Abyss?
Feeling comfortable, nice half to start on. It's usually very aggressive, and we're having some fun today. We're trying to be loose, and I think it's going well so far.
And, is Qbert okay?
You know, he puts the job first, and everyone had a lot of frustration they had to let out, and he's a real one, and team first for Qbert. Not that he has any choice, but, you know.
Okay, holler if you need help, Qbert. Anyway, thank you, and good luck.
Thank you.
I think Qbert, alongside all of the other Sentinels fans, had a great time on map 1. I'm back here with Mimi and Ender. This is the Sentinels I think we expected coming into this tournament. It's good to see them win a map.
That it is, and a massive bounce back from how poorly this very same map went yesterday against DRX.
Yeah, straight up. Honestly, I was happy to see what Sentinels were able to do, especially when they were put in a lot of uncomfortable situations. You had multiple different people stepping up. Obviously, in the last series, it was Bang doing it, but we had Zelsis, everyone coming into the play. Now, I wanted to look at this round because Team Liquid were doing some pretty impressive stuff macro-wise. Look at this lurk coming in from Nats right here, right as the team is execing into B, and then they choose to like walk back into Waterfall, get this pick while Zelsis' attention is turned. And there were a few rounds here where Team Liquid had fantastic macro, but Sentinels just stole rounds away. A 3v4 here, they go for this swing right as the spike is planted and just pull that right out of Team Liquid's hands.
And this is another one where it's a similar situation. 20 seconds into the round, they go for this re-clear on a Rubble. Nats gets the opener onto Bang. They trade out onto Zelsis as well, and it puts them into a pretty favorable 3 versus 3, where they're gonna send the Omen up, the classic Angel TP back towards spawn, which puts John QT on a complete island inside of this pit. And you see the util they're using to clear. Missiles going in. They're even trying to spam this corner, but they miss out on the spam, run into the pit, and the Team Liquid players all fall down, and Sentinel steals that round back.
It's crazy because I genuinely think Team Liquid could have run away with that first half had it not been for the individual rogues of those players you saw, and Zekken especially stepping up so massively compared to the first series. He's here to play in Bangkok now.
Yeah, the second half for Zekken was just unreal. He was lights out throughout this one. Definitely the guy that Sentinels needed to be contending yet again.
And the vibes are good, right? We wanted to see them smile a bit more and get into it, and we did see that energy on stage. And that brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment. This goes to Team Liquid on round 5. It wasn't a bad start to this map.
No, not at all. I love this exec look. The important one, Kiko with the Omen ult. So as they speed up into this site, first teleport gets broken over into tree. But then Team Liquid, as they go for the second phase of the hit, absolutely bully bang in back sight. This is a thing of beauty here as a drone comes in, the smoke, and now that ultimate. So there's going to be an ultimate up on top. Then the second teleport with the Yoru. This poor guy, he's stunned, he's blinded, there's nothing Ben can do.
Yeah, it was really beautiful from Team Liquid. I think it's important to put this map one in context for Team Liquid. This map has historically been their permaban. It was their first time playing a new comp, and despite that, their attack side macro looked absolutely on point in this game. The issue came in that second half, and them crumbling there. But there's a lot of series left to be played, and already I think that this is a Team Liquid that, yeah, little silly there.
John QT out of the air.
Yeah, I mean, they had to pick their poison, right? There's a reason why they didn't want to go to the Pearl. It might have been a similar result if they did end up going to the Pearl. But Abyss is up next, and I'm going to show a bit of my EMEA bias, but I do not see a world where Liquid loses on Abyss. They never had before, and it's not just the fact that they had never lost on this map. Every time they play this map, they look like the best Abyss team in EMEA.
They're just so honest on this map. They play a pretty old composition, but they just play it well. It's great coordination between the players, so definitely a good opportunity for them to reply this series.
Yeah, and I wonder what Coach Lohan had to say ahead of map 2.
We're here right now with Lohan of Team Liquid. I just wanted to get your overall thoughts on that map. Why did you think the momentum slipped away, especially on that second half?
I mean, I think we don't have enough reps on the map. I mean, we didn't have enough time to prepare. I think we had a good plan going to the map, but unfortunately, we lost a bit of the control on the city side. And I mean, it's up to them. They played better, to be honest.
And you're finally in a jersey. What's the occasion?
Honestly, it's too hot to be wearing a suit right now, so I have to go with a jersey today.
You are so real for that. Good luck.
Yeah, that's another reason as well, Bacon, if you want to continue what we were talking about.
You want to continue the suit slander.
I mean, that's coming from a suit believer as well.
Hey, you're just a child, that's all it is.
I mean, sure.
You just want to wear your tracksuit pajamas all day.
You're also just stuck in the 90s, mate.
Territory for them, but I think the really interesting thing heading
Right,
into
so
Asian Select for me
if
is that
for
both
whatever
these teams are
reason,
jet
you know,
players
like,
on this map.
obviously I sit and watch
Every
all
other
the
top
Liquid
team in
games,
the
but
world
if
has
for whatever
transitioned
reason,
over
like,
into
I
the
don't
Yoru.
have too
It's
much
been a couple of years
experience
since we've seen
of
the map, but
Abyss,
I'm curious to see if that
what am I,
sticks.
like, expecting here?
Funny feeling they probably
Hold
will
on.
stay for the side of
On the
Liquid. They have
defense
good
side.
reason
I think it
You're
could change for
expecting
some.
There you go.
on their defense? What about attack? Because they just spam A hits. So I can
Okay,
talk
but like,
about
I
that.
asked about their defense.
On their
Like,
defense, honestly, on their defense, they're actually very good in the retakes. They're very, very good in the retakes. They're one of the better teams on the retakes. And I think they're one of the better teams that actually plays together on defense.
So like a lot of grouping, fighting together.
There's a lot of grouping.
At this point, he's going to be abusing that. But Sentinels too, I think what they need to show on their defensive side is a lot more
Sinus with the prime.
mid-fights,
Thank you,
right?
the
Throwing
22
those
months.
into the space, taking that territory early, so Nats can't just walk them down in that space.
It's do or die for Team Liquid, and I'm really looking to
Think we had to do Pickham's video for the next stage? Yes, for sure, for sure. We'll do it today.
And he's got to show it again here.
Team Liquid have only ever been eliminated from one tournament where they didn't win a single
Tried like 8
match.
times.
Daisha went
We got
for
there
it.
eventually.
I don't want to see that again. This is do
We
or
got
die.
there eventually.
Certainly is here between both of these teams. Now Sentinels have got that buffer of the first map.
I will say as well,
But I
Bacon, they
think,
do one
imagine,
thing that teams
as the
don't
Destiny
do.
talk
They
about,
got
as
some
we talk about,
defensive
this Abyss
smokes
map is gonna
on
be a bit of a
B,
comfort zone
meaning
now
they
for
can
Liquid.
flood out and
I was
fight
talking about the fact they
better
had
than
a
other
lack
teams.
of reps on Lotus with that particular comp, which you can imagine and understand. And here,
we're
off
going
the
for a
rip,
brawl
just an
here.
early glance at the mini-map, this is going to be a brawl.
All this is for.
Yeah, this is an 8-person duel in the middle. Mayuka, thank you so much with the prime. Thank you with the 10 months.
Mid as well. And the idea is that Camo should be able to get kills through the smoke onto Sen. Zekken can try to counter this by
What?
getting into the smoke as quickly as possible. And I said that
Oh boy.
actually they're contacting down mid.
Set up, man, and blood.
Very, very nice. Damn, the dash forward.
And taken. Sen managed to salvage it ever so slightly,
Hard
just
expert
stopping it, but
on an
still.
island.
They know
I think
he's
it's hard
there.
committed into the corner, and look at that, head on the
Shout out to
side.
Nats. Yeah, Nats sent it the whole time to make sure he could get that trade.
No hesitation from my goat.
Different setup,
2-1.
slower setup
2-1
as
on
well,
the
but it
pistols.
also probably made Sentinels feel like that space was
Zaddy
safe
Worshipper
for
with
them
the
to
tier
walk
1. Thank you
into.
so much for the
There's
21
gonna be
months.
mid-aggression
Thank you, thank
with
you.
4 players, 5
What was
players
that,
in
Dave?
there.
He's relaxed. Dude, that's his Twitch name.
Meeting them in a
What do you want me to
this.
do?
What a great start for Camo. He's someone
That's
that
just
did not get
created some
online
accounts for
at
Anthony,
all
that's
in
all.
map 1. He got destroyed. In terms of first duels, he was 1 and 4 as well. I think part of that is just going to be.
Okay, yeah, and once Liquid get off to a good start as well, it's very, very
has
rough.
to do a lot. Not
What's
being
happened to
set up
Zekken
properly as
here?
well, 'cause,
Yeah.
as they mentioned, don't have a lot of reps on the comp, right?
You're expecting him to look a lot better here in the head-to-head against Zekken.
Early signs of life here for Sentinels, though. It's all in towards the A site. They'd love a plant as well to keep the money flowing at least. And they've got open access to the site at least on that. So John will commit and stick the plant, but they don't have guns. Don't have a player advantage either. Time twice to be taken, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Harry
that was
just
the
not quite
gun
ready
as
for that one,
well.
is he? Swinging around here, both players locked in towards the
Okay,
back of the
very,
site.
very
Sen
nice.
quick
Only
to
losing
crumble,
one on this.
but it was an eco.
This is the first time that we've seen the follow-up round after the pistol, though, be clean for either of these two teams. So Liquid are going to have an opportunity to do something potentially aggressive on their bonus round. Try to catch Sentinels off guard.
I like that little double cage
There's
there.
plenty of places that you can
That's
do it.
nice.
You can do A main aggression, you can do B main aggression like we saw from Kung Kung in the finals of Champions.
I wonder if
you can do that
Sen are
flash
going
and
to
dash
start
with the
hitting
recon play that I
heaven
was talking about that I thought
rather
they were
than
going to run on
hitting
pistol.
site.
Pathing wise, yeah.
Yeah.
You can try to get set
A
up
paranoia
to throw a
updraft
set
into
play
heaven.
out of the strat book.
Yeah, I like this little double cage on the site. It works similar to the smoke and just isolates either side of the site as well.
I feel like with how Liquid are playing, if you don't take heaven from them, or you don't have pressure in heaven, they're just far too
I've seen
comfortable.
the team do this before.
It's interesting. Roundabout way of potentially taking heaven
Oh,
control
that's
through
a
mid,
nice
but
one.
Narrate obviously aware of it.
He's been so good with the first duels today. 4 and 1. I think make that 5 and 1, I assume.
Yeah, a bit of pressure over towards middle. We've got a smoke to block here as well. You see the pings come in from Liquid. They're worried about it, so they've got to re-clear middle. And with the pressure, Sentinels just hit site knowing that they're going to be on the right side, or that you can have one isolated on the site itself.
Picture perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure you can go for that spam there. Okay, is this a bonus? So let's keep an eye on how many kills Liquid can get. Because Sentinels want to keep this one clean.
He could be the player to go and
Heavy
try to
smoke
hunt
heaven so they
for
can
a kill or
fight
something.
spawn.
Flash into his face. Luckily, anti-flash positions played.
It's really nice positioning actually from Zelsis. You're anticipating them going aggressive through that smoke. And so he's trying to tuck them
Damn,
close
look
to
at the
it.
confidence. Yeah, I mean, maybe not
They're ready
needed,
for what
but
Team Liquid are throwing at them on this map. This might really change the feel of what we're expecting on Abyss, because I got to admit, I'm coming into this one expecting dominance from Liquid. But credit to Sentinels, they have been able to get wins on Abyss. I was surprised at their success against
when am I going
G2
to follow
when
all
they
your
played
teammates on
domestically
Twitter? I'll do it
in
today, keep it. How about that?
Oh yeah, I was meant to ask for that one.
that
You've been
being the
complaining.
case, Camo.
Saggy, about your Twitter.
Who's been complaining? Give me names.
Ninja.
Oh my goodness, Ninja.
Ninja's the one, man.
Now that they're running the Tejo rather
I
than
don't know. You following Gussa yet, or what?
Nah, I don't think so.
So just favoritism for X, then, is it?
Wait, am I only following
Clear
Rex?
places out,
Yeah,
maybe break a
probably.
trip as well.
That's really funny.
Nats has also showcased in some of the regional games on Abyss an idea of running a deep cam, kind of where Camo is currently playing. So they have multiple different ways that they try to hold on to mid control and mid information.
Cleared away and now getting a bit of a move on. Second few bullets just tagging on to Zekken, slowing him down, and that dart is not
Don't
dealt
know
with,
if
so
you can
Kami,
say
good
straight
value to
side
be
hit.
had.
This is how they're
Drone now
playing.
going to be offloaded, but Sentinel's not trying to slow down here. They want to try and brute force into the site. It's going to be hard.
I mean, they at least get through the choke. It is doable for
Sentinels.
Sentinels
Still, they
here.
have that player advantage.
It's a lot on Kamek.
He's playing it well though.
Salvo's in
Oh,
through the back.
Savas
That's
on
gonna
his
be
head.
pushing one of the players out, but no one was ready actually for that. Zelsis. Challenge going to be incoming potentially any time now, and there it is. Got a lot to do. Stun, good connection, slowing these players down to a crawl. These Cloudbursters cannot save you there. Locked out
Yeah,
of
and
the
they're
site.
just
Narrate
fully
close
locked out on
quarters.
this.
Combat!
Nicely done, man.
Two heads taken clean away. Kiko.
I think
no
getting that
choice
heaven
but to
control
scurry
is going to
away.
be crucial.
Yeah,
Sen
yeah.
look very prepared
I mean,
against Team Liquid's
you put a lot of
retake style on
attention
this
to
map.
the heaven stuff early.
We already
Zelsis
saw in
did
the play
great.
around Zelsis tucking close to a smoke, anticipating the flash.
A little bit bold
This
from him,
time
to be
John
honest,
with
to go
stun
up, but
out. Just ready
have to do
completely to
it.
counter Camo. as he was trying to get through the back in spawn there.
And now they've got
I like
Taylor
that.
up.
Good positioning from Celsius.
We
in
got
both
snowball
rounds, tucking up
potential.
somewhere aggressive.
Maybe Kamek can get his all online.
And another factor to all of
How
this
many
that's been
gifted
present
for
all day
a
today.
follow as well? Hype?
He's
You
the
don't need to.
X-Factor
You don't
right
need to do
now.
hype.
He's the player
Oh,
that's
easy to do
turning
that.
up
Yeah,
bigger
I
and
should just
better than
follow
what
all
he's been
that.
able to demonstrate
The
before.
players from
You just
teams.
don't use Twitter. You're just
He's
old.
really
man.
struggled.
Yeah, I
playing
just don't
Omen
use
on this
Twitter.
map.
That is the issue.
Even when the team has found success, he's had. You know, when we listen to the comms at various times, narrator sounded frustrated.
That one
On the
person
defense
watching
side,
the
his job
Twitter
is to pick
stream
up
is
this
just
weird mid-gap
devastated.
that he really struggles with.
He's not really hit. He's not paying
But
attention.
today, top of the scoreboard, 6 and 3.
Surely,
he's
like, you got to
like
monitor
people
for
on fire.
YouTube chat. I know that, right? Because YouTube chat's getting read out every day.
YouTube
But
chat
where's-
needs it. Yeah.
Where's Twitter chat getting read out?
They need to give me more views before I pull their chat up.
I mean, I'll be upfront
And to
about
be
it.
honest,
It's,
as soon as I
yeah,
work out how to
it's
turn
no
off the
secret.
chat,
And you
that's
can
going to
tell
happen as
just
well.
by listening to the replays themselves,
But I'm
when
not
you-
sure we have the
when you
technology
turn
for
it
it
up,
yet.
when
That's the
it's
issue.
firing, it's a difference maker for Sentinels. It's forced
Anything
Team
for a
Liquid onto the
buck
back
would be
foot.
very slicky.
Immediate timeout. This is
But it's not
round
even.
five
It's
because
just
losing.
easier than tweeting, isn't it?
Count the bonus as a gun round. I mean, it's 2 back-to-back gun rounds. The economy's going to be weakened now for Liquid as well.
Yeah.
And Liquid's
When's the
ideas
Instagram
haven't
stream
really been
starting?
finding
That's when the
success
money's
either.
coming
Of course,
in.
the walk down mid on the pistol round.
The secret
I see.
untapped market of
Exception to that
Instagram
Okay, yeah.
stream.
Otherwise, when Sentinels have been able to take sight and push them out, they've got pretty good control. So that might
Right, do we have a
influence
say?
Lohan to be talking during this tag time out about
Yampy, what do you mean?
not playing so much of a
What have you
retake
been
that we
asking?
set up, maybe giving up mid a little bit more, playing with Nats.
Hello, Yampy, is that what you
Camo
wanted?
Trips towards mid and trying to hard anchor sights, perhaps.
You know what question
Get Kiko
Yambo
or Camo
wants.
in those kind of
Yeah, I know he
play
asked about what food.
extremities or play inside smokes
I
on
did have
sight.
chicken tenders.
We
They were
won't see the
banging.
adjustment for this round, but keep all of that in mind as we go towards
What did you
round
eat
6.
today? I'll ask for
Team
Yampy.
Liquid here. It's weaker money across the board, but he does have the hero rifle.
Bacon?
Sorry. Oh, I thought you were
Getting
asking
what you wish
Yampy
for.
what
Ah,
you
I
ate.
was asking you.
The players running towards
I haven't
it.
eaten
That
yet. It's
teleport
early.
from Narrate
I don't
is a
eat
really
breakfast.
good
Honestly,
counter
that's-
to the flash and dash
That's actually
recon
what I do normally.
strat that I was talking about earlier. So if they had gone for
You
that
know,
this
big
round,
boy meal, chicken
Narrate's already
tendies, and chips
up
sounds pretty
teleporting
good.
in inside the smoke with a flash. That's
EP
I
across,
like
but does that
intentional,
not
doesn't
bait
matter.
it out
will
for
do it.
Zekken?
There's no
Like
danger
he
here
was-
anyway.
Might have been faking it out. I'm not too sure.
I mean, I like the general idea of taking deeper middle, because
I'll
then
give
you
him
can
credit,
create
though. Yeah,
heaven
he was faking,
pressure,
yeah.
and if you group towards A, you
Great fake.
can't.
That's with control up towards
Also,
that flash in your
I feel
face,
like
but
how
respect
Liquid
that one
play, like
backing
mid
away.
is the place to go.
Sentinels
It's
just
just the fact that
They can poke and
I mean,
prod.
honestly, Sentinels have a
Find few
comp that
stray
is
pieces.
made
Team
for
Liquid
taking middle,
themselves,
so
though, open up
probably should
for
be
the
their game
fight and
plan.
bang. He's lucky to be alive there, 5 HP, but as long as he stays alive, a lot of danger is going to be removed from this round.
Zekken's got to make sure
Oh,
he
You mean,
doesn't
I was just gonna say, Zach, dude, look at that overview. That's nice, though.
Don't know if he knows, but he's
That
found
was
the perfect
sick.
timing there. past
We know
those
the same
players,
Prius.
but
That
That's
ain't
why
Prius.
it's
Prius
they've
could
also passed
never.
him.
Oh my goodness, and it's all quiet. There's no sound cues to try and signal. This one still grouped up, lined up, and Celsius mowing them down. Camodo responds, but he wasn't expecting that word.
Yeah, they're just like,
Stabbed
how
in
is
the
this
back.
guy even here?
Zekken in the spot.
Okay, was this a low buy?
QT to
So we'd
finish.
definitely start paying attention to the full buy,
Into the
and
next round.
ults are
Really key
online
rifle
for
round.
Sentinels here, so they
This
can
one
actually put up
coming
a good
up
amount
is
of
what
numbers.
Lohan took
Lamb
the
GG with the
tactical
prime.
timeout
Thank you for the
for.
5 months, dude.
Team
Thank you,
Liquid
thank you.
need to stabilize here after 3 in a row from Sentinels, and the problem is
Paperex.
they have got the ults. They can just
The
decide to
Paperex
charge
Twitch
forward here
must
with
be
some kind
nice
of
to
null
be in
command
Bangkok.
setup.
That's crazy.
Armageddon for post plan. This is really difficult for Liquid to hold on. What's the adjustment look like? Not really. They're not playing for mid,
They put
but they're not
strip in
also
middle,
putting the
so
cam
then-
in mid. So
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna
mean,
be a little
they
bit of
got
a
to
gap,
start trying to get
potentially.
some info over towards middle.
Ayers
But
and
it's more
Spawn
heavy
because he's
anchoring
playing
kind of setup
Chris
from
and
Camo and
KO.
Panditech on B at least.
Okay, and Teo.
fine.
So yeah,
Purpose of that is
smoke,
just to break the
smoke.
walls.
And also
Vision block
Nats
over
spawned
towards
for the
here.
purpose of that to
We
avoid
got
the null command for
anti-KO
Celsius,
set
but he's
up with
basically
Nats
out of
here.
the
We
round, isn't he,
got
until
1,
this
2.
KO gets used.
1. Well, we'll ignore the jet knives.
Was being used like that,
Or
but
2-2.
it does essentially force Kamek to keep a watchful eye through mid. The door was broken right off the rip. Flash through to re-clear through main. One home from Team Liquid.
Wait, that's what you want to do, Cuba, that's fine.
Now that no command, Armageddon.
Ball goes out, does push, Kiko out into the open. He's done incredible. He's isolated on site and he's just killed 2. It looks very... I know they won that round over towards A, but it still looks very hard for them to actually get through the choke on A.
Yeah. Instead of playing that retake style, they flood in, they get aggressive, and Kiko even though he wasn't able to use his smokes, he plays around the opponent's cloudburst.
Yeah, he's owned it with that.
Isolates the angles. And Zelsis, he thought he was clear. He's wandering in with util in his hand.
They put a lot of volts in that.
Yeah. Put the double.
And that's what we wanted to see from Liquid.
Straight
Back
B.
to it though, and Sentinels not slowing down whatsoever, are they?
Straight B, they got the double. I've never seen them do this one. They'll double Joe back of sight.
Ooh, this is kind of nice though. So far.
But finally gets his target.
Overall got 2 tags.
70 HP left. Paranoia connects, but a lot to deal with here. Wait a second. Still
Dude,
the open
Camo
box
is
with the Cloudburst
in
at the back.
trouble.
That signifies absolutely everything.
What a shot from Patty.
Patty's there. Equivalent exchange, but
Gotta keep an eye on the Astra. I mean, Astra might go for the Lurk at one point. We'll see how Bang wants to play it. They still don't know about one.
John's got to be a bit of bait for them. Maybe
Astra Star gets placed on the spike itself. They got no vision block for this. They do.
That's fully aware of this one with the shorty. Yep, skipping a hop. Straight into his face. Still, only 2 players left alive now, and Team Liquid have got a lot to do. They're up left again. Revealing positions. But everybody dropping. And speaking of dropping, Nats with a perfect liner.
Oh my goodness, Nats. That's outrageous from him.
4-piece for Nats.
Big 1v3, and they managed to get a 3v4 retake on this site. That's so hard to do.
Whose Omen smoke was this?
It was Narrates.
His calling's been spectacular on the attack sides, and all year this year, he has been pulling out multi-frag rounds just like that. He hits him with the Red Bull clutch in a spot that, I mean, the double kill. Yeah, out of the back of the smoke dissipating is pure vintage Nats Phantom Spray
it's so
control
fast.
with 2 targets lined up. I think he was anticipating the trade coming earlier on.
Really, really
Eventually
nice.
takes down Narrate. That's a round to pull out.
Yeah, that's beautiful work. Right when they needed it too.
Head scratcher for John. How do you lose that?
Man. I love Coach
Sentinels
Cams.
are going to take the
Coach Cams is
timeout
sick,
after the Red
dude.
Bull clutch.
They're the best.
It's interesting as well, just if you think about how these 2 teams have been formed. John used to be a Sentinel
Send
IGL as well.
timeout. What do we
Nats is
expect?
the
More
only
middle?
Sentinel IGL
Way more
as
middle.
fast as Bangkok.
Way
The
more
meta has
middle
moved
is working for
completely
them.
away from that, and yet Nats is still having
Oh,
so
good.
much
Keep it,
success
man. Look at him. He's
calling
ulti
around
enough.
himself on the attack
It's working
side
for them,
through
and
his
every time they
Viper
site
setups,
hit, there's
Cypher
just like
setups,
3,
and still
or
being able to
in the case of
perform
B, Kiko just owning
wonderfully.
them.
In this map, Sentinels don't run a traditional Senti, but on the others, they've kind of shoved Zelsis onto that role as John seeks better pastures to call from. But you only have to look across the stage to see an example of somebody doing
Yeah,
it.
and they're a little bit off in terms of
superbly.
ults as well.
He does do it all quite well.
Maybe they get Astra ult at one point here. Looking like they want to stay far back in case the knife goes in. We'll see.
Sometimes on the defense, given that edge, I imagine with his calling overall.
No, I imagine it's going to tank this now. Oh, that's a nice knife. We can't shoot it.
Okay, well, Cloudburst went miles up and over here. Suppression across the board onto a multitude of targets.
Yeah, that's
Team Liquid.
nuts.
It's all been slowed. Causing a bit of concern for them still. It's a flash that doesn't really quite connect.
Dude, they gotta go middle, guys. Every site you're hitting, there's 3 people here. you gotta explore middle, surely.
That's a brawl. That's a team
Liquid are in a
fight.
very good spot here.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
a lot on
defense.
defense. It's a lot on defense already.
Get an option in there. They tried to double swing it. Zekin came around, danger there, around the cliff at the same time as John swung through. But there wasn't really any utility going back onto these guys. The rest of Team Liquid were able to fight with 3. Caught them in the crossfires. Kaplan is not happy about that one.
Yeah, you might have to call a timeout, mate.
At least a flash to
You
come
got
out
a
from Zelsis
comp
to
that is
assist them.
made for creating pressure at middle, and you're not doing it.
Brutal.
They'll see the
far
trip
back.
here, which will help them
That's
out a
the box
lot.
where the players are perched up, but for now, look towards round 9, and this is different from
Yeah,
Sentinels
also means they
walking
can move their
forwards.
salvos to like
This trip
here
has
to
been
break
pretty
this.
much every time, but you don't have a shock dart to go up and break it.
The downside to running the Teo. You could commit a salvo for it, but TP up top.
Kamek has been inside vents basically every round.
Chance for a fight.
Okay. Now, honestly, if they wanted to side hit, they can side
Very
hit.
solo
Like, this is all they kind of have to do, really.
Here's individualistic.
Oh, regen armor.
Second barely
Might
alive.
save them at one
Shredded
point,
to
we'll
pieces in
see.
the process.
he did just time out, but then you should probably listen to him and go middle, because I imagine that's what he spoke about. Yeah, Camo's got a lot to do here. Just needs to try kill one, really. That'll do it.
Hard though. Gotta re-clear all of this.
He's coming around deep from
Maybe Kamek's
I don't think they're thinking about it yet.
Made a call
It's all on Kamek.
entirely, so they might not even have to worry about
He wants to try and get a nice shot, dude. He wants to try and get a kill before he uses any util. Now we can start using util. Joel wasn't expecting the second. This Joel's everything. Ooh, man.
The most important fight that he could possibly do. 6 bullets left, and the dad is dealt with. They know, but the last player
rough
is
for Kamek here. 5 bullets.
Kamek, defuse, sticking.
Yeah, very, very nice from the right. All came down to that Joel at spawn, no doubt.
And a Red Bull clutch at that.
He's been so good today.
Yeah, he has been good today. And he's been a little bit like hit or miss, to be honest, in this team at the moment.
We were looking at a Smokes v Smokes matchup here, thinking, well, Kiko, he's been on fire. He's been a top 5 player, arguably, heading into this event. But
big round for Sam. They figured out middle.
Yeah, I mean, every time they've created pressure on middle, they've won.
5 man.
And then they go 5B after realizing that they've worked. Like,
he's helping keep
are they
Sentinels
okay?
in a game where Team Liquid otherwise are pretty favored on this map.
Sentinels looking to run this one back again. This time they have an abundance of ults. All going to be utilized here, so Armageddon's going to be forcing Camo.
Damn, that's a lot of ults.
Wait, what? There will be no swing occurring.
How on earth? What's happened here? What's gone on here? A double? Double? I can't even work out what's going on. There has to be a body block here, or is there literally just the knife or something? Rectum?
Possibly an outplay.
You know, imagine it's a flash or something.
But the round has been slowed down all the way through.
It's got to have been a
Oh boy.
They must have body blocked each other. They must have body blocked each other in midair.
Damn,
There
dude.
was no assist.
They really hit us with
Trip
this.
There's no bullet tag. I think that's just a straight up beef.
Yeah, I think they body blocked each other. Or
Dash here from Zelsis.
maybe like the
Some of those
knife
Nats full
messed
setup
up
still
Zekken
active,
and then he
still
fell
alive,
down and
and a
body
double push
blocked
down.
Narrate or
John
something
might
like
not be
that.
long for this war.
Like he was
He's making
floating
no
up.
noise into the world and the creeping forwards. Can't even isolate a fight. Leaves it to the 1v3. Zelsis has been tested. Pushed in positions before, but winning clutches. Past has been a rarity for him, but he needs to isolate at least one of these fights. Team Liquid are not giving him anything. Cam was still up, getting that info, and yeah,
Oh, that's nice.
instantaneous.
It was a nice attempt on
is
this
the
one.
trade.
Dude, I
as
hope we
well.
got this on the replay. We must do.
And I gotta see that replay, man.
Oh, this could be a big defense off. With the
Dude, I kind of want to
reset.
see the coach replay as well. He's going to lose his mind at this.
But 2 right as they were about to run their execute.
Oh, just
What is going on here?
Oh boy, they
Oh, and then-
both jumped at the same time and block each other.
For the jump at the same time.
We got everything we wanted.
That's brutal,
the
man.
little smile into the.
There's a wry smile
Oh
on the face
man,
of
all
Narate,
the
but
stages is just fucking
No,
going
yeah,
through it. Right, at least we
Holy.
were left middle.
Suppression coming through as well.
His instant reaction was pretty funny.
How
That's
do you pick
great.
yourself up after that?
It's a gift from the gods for Liquid, isn't it? Mana raining from heaven.
Okay, every round
Along with
where they've
2
gone middle,
Sentinels
they've won.
players.
Slurp it up.
Another bit of mid pressure. Bacon slightly ahead. Oh, okay. Bacon
From Sentinels before,
just
but this time it was individualistic. Here's no
reduce the
command.
reactions
Eliminating out now.
1
That's
second
good
maybe.
timing.
I'll just factor in your old
Paddy
age.
from the
Yeah,
side.
that's actually what it is. It's probably my brain lag that's the difference.
In through, they cannot get this guy out of here. Finally removed from the fight and the fray, but again, open sightlines up through the top, and that's a wide swing.
Dude, look at them. They're just together. There's like literally every single player here though.
There's weakness in the air from Sentinels that they're just putting out right now. Team Liquid happy to stamp them out.
Well, at least we said they had one of the best defenses in the world and they're
Brilliant
delivering on it.
identification from Nats. As Sentinels ran basically the exact same round a couple ago, ended up in that B split. Nats identified that this round was exactly the same as soon as they broke his trip. I mean, he's taking this timing around behind Narate super quickly. and calling for the full rotate of everybody into the B split. This is what the difference looks like when you know this kind of hit is coming. That's what prep looks like.
Straight up sight hit. 3 people here again. Ooh.
Last round of this first half.
They're still going to deal with the recon though from Kamek. And do they even expect camo here?
Up into the face as well, dash. Oh, he's just trying to find
Nope.
usage out of it. I mean, Tekken being forced into the fight once more, out through into
Big Joe here. Oh boy. The Raid might have owned that with that TP over towards here.
It's odds and ends. It's scraps from Sentinels that they managed to bring into this one.
And it's a great teleport from the Raid. Deep onto default.
Yeah, Narrate's been the reason they're winning rounds.
They've salvaged this.
They have certainly still. Ray hasn't found a rifle into the process here. He's got a judge out back. And Heaven's not watched for. Yeah, he has to just jump out wide. No one was watching his back.
That's true. Well, I guess you could see in Heaven there. Oh, guys, you can't lose this round.
Nats, defuse, sticking, smoke in his face. He's got that safety here. Right clicks with the classic. But Arm's been hurt 5 bullets.
Ooh, bang, savior. Holy hell. How did he nearly lose this one?
And he certainly did when his team needed it most.
My goodness. Dude, 7 is still so many on defense.
What a sick way to end the half there for Sentinels. They managed to recover this round with bad weaponry.
What's
and
Liquid's
it all
attack
looked like it was going
Pretty
wrong.
good. They spam A. Like, it's very hard to hold the actual sights against this. They do the unbreakable.
Oh,
knife
yeah,
instead
yeah.
of A. Yeah.
And then they have the KO flash backside on
Yeah, yeah. It's strong.
Stay alive in Bangkok.
And Sentinels have historically played like one isolated on site, especially over towards B. Like I just watched Narrate here, normally on defense, and I'm just like, this guy has no chance of getting any kills because he's just left out on his own.
Oh, that's tough.
Don't need to change that up at least. 5 in a pistol, and then maybe, but I don't think so. I think 7 on defense should always be too much. How have the games been so far today? Trace messed up, no doubt about it. They decided to pick the map the T1 we're gonna pick, and then this game, pretty much the first 2 maps here are like really one-sided with the other team trying to scrap together something and try and steal a map. So we're looking like we go 3rd map here, and the 3rd map should be banger. But Sentinels could maybe do something crazy here. SN, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Skip the first game. I mean, if you're a T1 fan, you should watch the first game. Because it will give you actually like hope that they can win the next game.
Liquid are going to be
Their double jawless comps definitely look way better.
That much further as well. Onto their comfort pick of Abyss. Sentinels, despite the blunders,
And I wish
the
there's 1 minute
missteps,
break in between halves.
they've made it competitive.
Universal.
They certainly haven't. Credit to
Hate
them
not
for
having
that.
the minute in between.
On map 1 though, we saw
They
a pretty similar
they added them in
occurrence. It was
EMEA now, I
7-5.5,
think, right?
And then Sen
Yeah,
ran
but
away.
Talking for your Tony as well,
Team
yeah.
Liquid were left
Because it feels weird that you
with
can
2 in
talk
their
about one
pocket
half of your team but not the other.
on their attack side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Like
maybe
40
there's an
seconds
opportunity here
and
for
the
something similar
pistol.
where we see
Yeah,
Team
yeah,
Liquid
it's-
attack.
Get all that information.
You're trying to cram everything
Thinking
in.
back to even the
Yeah,
games
while
where
you
Team
talk.
Liquid
Yeah.
was not
It
playing
makes sense.
as well in EMEA. They were slaughtering people on Abyss.
So Sentinel need
And
pistol?
a lot
Yeah.
of that was just how clean their
So,
execution
Sentinels have to get pistol here. That's
If
this
they
is done.
find a weakness, they are going to hammer one of the sites over and
Looks like a
over
mid
and
push,
over again.
and they're
And
going
right
to
now on the
push
pistol,
Mid push into straight up B, and then Nats over towards middle. Gonna have to try and lock it down.
Around.
Narrate is here so early. So early. Nice. Okay, they get over towards the site, and still very hard to retake. But the good news is for Sentinels, right? They have so much pressure here that they're probably going to push them anyway. It's looking like they know that. Because they know that they have to try to take some map control. Oh, that was lovely from second.
Yeah, the dash. Yeah, that was
Nice
the
in the micro. Sen
Very well
getting a bit of a
handled.
move on. 2 left to stand. Kamek, Kiko. What can you do from this spot?
Ooh.
Finding your ones. Tapping away with a ghost in hand. This
Damn,
is
dude, 2v4.
at its core.
There's just going to be no time on this, right? It's going to get close.
Just 10 HP to work
10
with.
HP.
Kiko Jump spot, shot doesn't land as well. It's an impossibility.
Very, very nice. Do 2v4. They hit some shots. They really did. Kiko did great.
To the end of the tunnel for Liquid.
That's a monstrous clutch. The two players doing so much. That's the kind of Kiko that you've been seeing all year in EMEA's kickoff.
Oh, this map's done.
I love the strategy from Sentinels. I think they came out with a really nice anti here on the pistol. Hardcore punishing the normal Cypher default that a lot of the time Nats is going to be doing on the attack side. But, I mean, Liquid, this is individualism towards the end. Nice team play as well, covering angles for each other. But
No, they played great in the
mostly just
2v4.
shots hit.
They definitely hit some shots as well, though. Sentinels on this one, aggro over towards B. Another free site for Liquid.
Strats for Sentinels. Team Liquid will be pretty quickly realizing that this is going to be an open A site.
It's the wildebeests crossing the Serengeti.
Yeah, and they're at least going to get the info of the trip behind.
From west to east. It's going to put a little bit of pressure on Kamek and Nats.
Who wants to go hunting here? Who's close? Kamek. Kamek's the person that wants all the kills here, really, and he's about to meet everyone.
Liquid, and they make a call, a reaction of their own. They want to flip the site.
Is nice.
The trouble is, plant is not really there for them. It's
are they just gonna go for anything, or are we jumping?
And now they're going up towards heaven. I mean, they might end up just trying to die to Spike here. This,
doesn't it?
Yeah, this is gonna work well though. They just break this and then die to
Just
Spike.
Throw yourselves into the abyss.
Stop wasting our time.
Quite. But I mean, they're waiting for Zelsis to try to play some exits at the moment.
Yeah, at least the one, not quite. Oh,
Oh boy.
My bad.
Imagine dying to the Spike on Abyss. Like, why?
I know.
Go base jumping.
Just dragging it out.
Maybe
Go
they're
base
scarred
jumping.
from accidentally throwing themselves off the map earlier.
Yeah.
They don't want to relive the same thing. Second and narrator, like, I am never going down there again.
Don't blame them.
Headshot.
Okay. Clean round by Liquid. Essentially handed to them, and yeah, bit of spam one to the body. It's getting a bit personal potentially here. A reminder, it is do or die for Liquid though. Strong start to Abyss. They've kept it going.
Well, I like the smoke.
That's like the late smoke, so you can see them cross away and try and dodge the recon. It's awesome.
A bit of pressure now onto the Sentinels players. If they can push them back, it was a knife thrown back and doesn't really
Reminds us of our
deny a drone
secret
from sweeping
jet
through.
smoke
They could have put that space with an anchor
still not done ever.
Oh yeah.
He wants to leap right in.
Oh.
It's a three-piece. Can't quite manage the fourth,
Dude,
but
bang.
obviously
I
it's a
feel like it's
miracle
like
in
the
itself.
bang and narrate show at the
And
moment.
it leaves it just down
It's
to
just like how many rounds can these two win between them?
3 scenario. Plant stuck. Reese wants the money for his trouble, so Drone's going to be spotting him way out there.
Really
And
nice.
he's removed from the picture.
If Sentinels somehow win here on Abyss, they'll have Bang to thank, I think. The 2 rounds that Bang has given them have been massively important. Got them round 12 to make the half doable, and then has stopped the bonus round in its tracks there.
He made that look so easy, that fast kill. He like, yeah, he dealt with Nats so fast.
Not only just a
You know
fraction
Nats
late,
has
but I
got a
think he also
shorty
got
as
caught by a
well.
flash.
Yeah.
Ghastly.
And the timing just didn't work there. It was a nice call to double up into the smoke. But slightly delayed spacing, and Bang tears him to pieces.
Did a flash miss it?
No, the flash
It was over the top.
He was just later.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering if at some point here Team Liquid are going to call a bit of a slower round, because one of the biggest problems that I was seeing with Sentinels defense in America's kickoff was
Okay, let's
this
start
gap over
circling some
towards
people
mid.
that can't buy
We
next.
don't have the Sentinels, so there's no trip, there's no cam.
Actually,
But
2-4.
also,
Let's be real.
they were just leaving Narrate to just
Okay,
kind
so
of
2
hold
on
it as
each.
he is in this round. And if you pressure Narrate out, it
Kamek's
creates a
probably
lot of
gonna
timing gaps.
be end with the
Sen
ult.
was struggling
Yeah,
with that, and
this
I
can
feel
become a
Nats
little
is
bit
the
obvious as
perfect
well. So
player
like,
to
you got to think
either
if you're in the
call
shoes
around
of
it,
Zelsis right now,
find his own
is the
work timings
orb,
around it.
presses tab
He's
when he
one of the
hears the
greatest
orb,
smokers
sees
we've
the
seen in the
Kamek,
game.
gets one away from his. Like, you got to start feeling that this is a double orb default, and this to try and get the orb to help you out.
Hoping that they've pulled players from Sentinels that they can anchor over. Maybe make the B side a little bit more weaker. There's a lot of util as well. Yet to be expended, and now, okay, trying
It's
to
a great
send
shot.
it right into the bullets. And the open
Doesn't
arms
think
here.
he
It's a
will.
great reply.
It's exchanged. Good return of the fire there by
They're
Nats.
trying to use it for post plant, I
TP
guess.
though. see if they can see this fight occurring. Nats is the one who's trying to take point and contact right into the fight once more, spraying it down. John! My God, man!
Good reply.
Tries to retreat, tries to escape, and Zeltis just
Maybe tried to do too much.
Kill. That's the kill.
Kiko, Kamek, once more, left in an almost impossible scenario.
Dude, that flash ended up being incredible. I will say Sentinels playing a little bit more together than when I normally watch them on defense. Like it was still like I don't mind when the duelist is sent out on their own over towards B. Like normally when they did this, it would be the opposite way around. Right, narrate would just be like where Zekken was, and he would just get on.
They barely spot a glimpse of each other, but Nats manages to get that one out. The double kill from John as well, though, deserves so much credit. Oh yeah. And Team Liquid.
I'm surprised they went for it before taking the orb.
This map has not
I thought
really
they would have taken it.
They're gonna naturally just hit. Yeah. It didn't really make sense because you kind of given them the heads up that you're gonna hit B, and then you don't even use the advantage of the ult.
Yeah, I guess they wanted to use it for post plant.
This is the A hit that they honestly just spam all the time, and that knife really wrecks everything. Because knife goes in bottom of the pit, you can't do anything about it, but then you kind of just trade it for your own knife. So if Liquid want to do this, they've got to go a little bit faster. I mean, you can break it, but you have to be in a position you don't want to be in. Ooh, TP into the... Damn, that's nice from the rate as well. Pings out the TP. Oh, that's so nice from the right. He even gives the info of the TP going into the smoke, pings it out for his team, and then gets 2. This is looking actually pretty nice from them. And I do think the Zelsis knife there did so much. And Liquid, I don't know if they are going to be able to do that internally and change this up, but they got to break that knife if they want to actually just spam their A
They're
hits.
also rotating very quickly to reinforce these positions. I think Team Liquid need to get Nats activated on the lurk. He's following them in the midst of the site execs. You see him here entering.
The Sova ult, I mean, they gotta trade off it. It's just I would have preferred the last round.
I think that's got to be the way that you punish the
All I
fact
know
that
is my boys,
Sentinels
that's
are
a red.
stacking the correct area,
Straight to the thin bin.
over-rotating, don't have
That
the
one there,
sentinel utility in
on the
it.
low buy.
Overall, low
Obviously,
buy,
Nats find that
the
value.
advantage.
But I mean, it should have been a card for the round before.
They're just playing things fairly
Yeah, I
straight
mean,
up, fairly
that's why it's
standard.
straight off.
Okay,
Yellow
I
last
see.
hand.
You give them the warning and then
Yeah. Football rules, you
All in
know.
from Liquid, praying that the execs will just pave a way to success in some of these rounds here, but either the util's been disjointed or, like you mentioned, I mean, Sentinels have just been able to stack bodies and defend it. Necessitates the timeout here from Team Liquid because they've been losing a string of rounds at this point. Got to try and get something.
Still, if you pause this, right, and you ignored like the last 3 rounds, and you just said, guys, we're 9-8 up on Attack of Abyss, like you're feeling great. Just the fact they've lost 3 in a row.
And if Sen win this one 2-0.
Okay, they do go for the A spam again, this time with guns, and this time you would imagine, I mean, they're not going for the knife, and maybe they're like, that's what's giving it away.
Yeah, they're just going to hold it and then knife on
Early
close.
days yet into this round, but just from the glimpse of it, Kiko hold on to the paranoia. Not going to be able to use that anytime soon.
Well,
How many
they
core
knife a
there?
little bit
2,
deeper,
3?
trying to make it look like a
I think
default.
Patty Tag got seen, so maybe only Kiko and Camo.
Yeah. We've got the Nats luck as well, and then they are just going to hit over towards site. What's this recon that he's doing? Like a double bounce that goes site?
That out of the tactical timeout, Nats is
Like something like this? I'm not sure the angle's there for that.
I think it just goes on
Over the top?
backside, yeah.
Here it goes, same path that they went for earlier.
There's the challenge flashing up and over. There's a dart on top of it. It's too much to overcome here. Players weren't in position, as you
This is
mentioned.
cool though.
Sentinels were
Like they
anticipating
make it look like a default. I think maybe Nats went too early.
Second with the operator in hands. It's going to be awkward to try and play this retake. Unless he's gifted one, which he is. Deep peek by Kiko does not come up with anything at all. Team Liquid, it's an aggro hold out towards the back.
Ooh, it's fast with it.
Down, man. I mean, second, he's not slowing down. Alongside his team, the blades whistled away. Kamek with a
Whoa.
chance.
No way!
My.
How's he won that 1v4? They gave him 4 1v1s.
Multi-frag rounds coming out
That's
from Team Liquid.
wild way to do it.
Nats earlier on and Kamek now.
Wild round.
They should not be able to find the opportunities
that's
to do
unlucky
this
on
kind of
middle.
stuff.
That is what they needed.
It felt like the operator had found its value. The trade from Zelsis late.
Yeah, a little bit sloppy from Sentinels, and that one was some crazy shots.
I mean, look at the frustration building over there. And that's only from one round being lost, by the way. Sen, other than that, still pretty much in control of the half.
It's a big round.
And their ideas worked.
It's an insane round, but you got to imagine only keeping one alive on this. Like, this is really important as well. 1-9 loss bonus on this as well. A good trade, but the problem is on this, that's their solo smokes. How are you ever meant to hit a site with no smokes?
Massive hole in the defense of Sen. They are seeking to reclaim a bit of
Dude,
information,
look
a bit
at
of
Sentinels.
space.
They've gone the same thing. How are they ever going to hit a site with no smokes? They're coming middle.
Yeah, this tail is so good, by the way.
Cherry on top, not quite necessary, but
Oh, that's that is a disgusting roll.
Hey, shout out keeper on that one.
To force you out to face, yeah, that's nice.
Surely, then there's nobody looking. He is not looking this direction.
Yeah, it has to be a 1v4 into a 1v4.
No, it just chills. Can't win.
We'll write the 1-9 loss bonus again.
So many things that have to go right, and it's just not happening. Not tonight.
It's a straight eco. Straight eco for Liquid here.
The
they
side's
get like
completely flipped there. It's
2
Team
or
Liquid that come
1.
out
I
with
think
a
they
really
can
good
have an
set
okay
play.
low buy, but
Their macro ideas,
As soon as they
brilliant to be
kill
able
the
to
smoker in middle,
open that
the
up, create
instant
the gap
group
in
is
mid,
so good.
and individualism,
yeah. Dude, as in the Sentinels reaction. Literally, yeah, it was sick. Like, and it's like that kind of stuff's awesome because normally it takes like one person to be like smokes is dead. They're as soon as like smoke kill is done, double group here, everyone looks middle. No one's gonna sight it.
his
When there's
emotions
no
to affect
smokes.
his game, or at least negatively affect his game.
Plus they saw
by
util
rage.
as well. But the outlaw, I mean, he's gonna have 5 to 1 shot.
The money's not good.
Yeah, the eco's
Tired of and over. This signals the hit's going to be coming through. Oh my God, Zeki just couldn't quite survive there. Put the dash out to the fight, but Camo locked on.
Now he's got to do a lot here.
Ooh.
Skipping up and around in the raid.
Big kill. Flash goes in. Okay, got out of there as well. And they know they're not gonna be able to get this gun. Great shot.
Rips his head clean off anyway. Decapitates from that position.
And they're really kind of going all in with the KO.
Advantage for Sentinels, but that might not matter at all. Team Liquid start hitting these shots. Hard committed up onto
Yeah,
the
but we
side.
have 3 people that play in front of this.
Trying to play around the Cosmic Divide, TP up and away.
Whoa.
Walkabout is running straight into the Amazon rivers at Biden moment potentially, but listen, are all over this site. He's grabbed right behind.
Dude, Narrate is doing the 2 smokes. Narrate and Bang are doing so much. I really like this smoke TP into site though, because no one can be up there. Like that, it's really nice on the retake.
Team Liquid
Yeah,
made
and you
them
have to do
sweat.
stuff like that when retaking on this map.
But as the rifles come back on
So
board,
difficult.
I feel like this map has been constantly both teams making
God, I hate this
adjustments
map,
to
by
what the
the
other
way.
is running.
Dude, that TP is awesome.
What the adjustment
This
is
map,
going to be
I mean,
before they even
it's
go
gone,
for it.
mate.
Thank
We
God.
already saw the
Last
round where
tournament.
they took the tactical timeout, Team Liquid, and Nats went for the lurk.
That's
That was
not.
caught by Sentinels.
We're doing it. Let's go.
Bit of self-belief.
Challenger CBA has this pack as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nats is in mid again.
Well.
That's a big one at
Placed,
least.
though, by Team Liquid to
Yeah.
try and get alert going. Slow going for the first 10 seconds. Drone once more. Knife around the back, and it does tag.
Zelsis knives have been on point, by the
Yeah,
way.
they've been
Ready to
good.
fight this. The Team Liquid keep
And
going
Liquid
into the stacked
really
site.
would have
They
liked
have
a
really
KO
struggled to find the weak
into
one.
this one that they used before. Now it's all kind of about Kamexor, and it looks like they're going to turn the corner and Exec again before they use the ult.
That one, too much spam occurring. Hunter's Fury. Kamek, he's desperate for the connection, desperate for a kill to potentially help his team out. Well, okay, flash up and over. Bang trying to play off it, but
Yeah, and Celsius called a flash for his team. Dude, where'd he even do this
going
flash
straight
from?
to the grave as a response.
Spike planted.
Celsius peppering away.
No
Get a few of these
smoke.
tags onto these players.
To Cliff, and the
Kamek's
salvos
double
are going to connect.
shot
And here it is,
still.
pushing them out wide into the open still.
Yeah,
Lot to
how do you
account for,
retake this
lots
one?
of contest with Sentinels. Leaves it down a second.
Kind of gave it to
With
them.
the tap. Fades away.
Yeah,
Smoking
got a little bit
evasive
close.
Tech not to be
And
denied
it's so
that
close,
kill.
Abyss.
It's just these
Yeah.
players in this server, man,
I
are
think
taking
Sentinels
time.
are on
Oh, I
top
mean,
of them
taking
as
their
well.
own
There was 3
turns
people
to
there.
turn up.
We're ready
That's
for
a
it.
massive 4K for Paditek. He had 6 kills before the start of this round. He almost doubles them here.
Yeah, that's
Playing
an
in a
easy
really
one.
difficult
Let's see the Paddy
situation, too.
kills.
The ideas were not bad
Ooh,
from
that was
Sen.
nice.
They had a flash there for
Ooh,
Bang to
that
try
was
to
nice.
swing out, and then they knifed to see if anybody's clipped.
I had a
And
great
because
round,
they
though.
are, they double salvo.
Those first
That
two kills
puts
are
the
really, really
Liquid
nice.
in bad positions, but Patty still delivers. Gets the 4K by tucking around behind the salvos.
Are they going to
Liquid
slow
take
down? Are they
one
going to
more
keep
step
tempo?
Second gets the Owler out. There's 3 people that he go in one pop here. Oh, that was one of them as well. We got an empty site here pretty much, unless John can do a madness from heaven.
Hit the go button. This is the weak side.
That's a
finally.
hard
Nats
retake
has
for
discovered it.
the Sentinels on this.
It's all right. That was just a
Ooh.
telephone.
But you're right into the sight line
I
of
mean, there's a
Second.
smoke there, is there not? Or?
Enough to do that damage as well. He's
Yeah,
found
straight
himself
through.
his team an advantage.
You'd expect Team Liquid to go for some kind of post-plant aggression here. They've been doing it every time they're down players. Does anyone follow the drone? Oh, they're all just playing off-site apart from Kiko. I mean, he has got to be the hero here for Liquid.
Night tags one. Night tags one. That was Kiko.
Damn, this
Onto
is
the
rough.
site,
It's going to
immediately
have to be a
dealt with.
spam
3 players
fest.
left to stand here. Liquid.
Spam
Once
fest,
more,
ping change.
gonna need a
Ping
miracle.
change, yeah,
It's
no
already
pings.
expended, and this is it.
I mean,
Send
a
a
shot
swarm
could
in the
maybe
site.
help out a lot here.
Recon's big.
Nice.
They smoked it though, so you're not going to get the planner.
It's barely even a warrior to the back of their minds. And the
Okay,
bullets
nicely
are raining
defended from
down
Sentinels, to
to
be
find
honest
that
here. Yeah, they
connection.
had to get more on
But
site.
it's a little bit too much.
I'm not sure they can go
Just raising up
3A
walls in
main
front
there
of
in a
Team Liquid.
4v5.
Without so
Look at that
far,
string of
yeah.
rounds on the timeline, man. It's a sea of green for Sentinels on that defense.
God, the opening kill on the camera
Man, it's
is
on a nice
brutal.
edge.
Team Liquid needed more ideas.
Oh
in the
no,
one
post-plant.
kill
They
in
just
it.
ended up
It's really,
falling
really
back,
close.
and
I
Sen
feel like
are super
Sentinels
happy to play
honestly doing
retakes in
pretty
those
good,
situations
because
if you give them all the time and all the space.
I don't think they were ever
11-11.
meant to win this map.
Very chill, very cool there.
Dude,
Yeah, I
force
like
them
the
down
switch
to an
up.
eco. We've got
Switch up is
3
good
hero
here, though.
guns, kind of a force, at least for some of them.
Paddy have only got
Yeah, but look at Camo. They've
Sheriff
conditioned
to be able to work
the
with. And they're finally
straight
doing something
hits,
through mid.
so now they got
Yeah,
the
so now
medium
they're
left
faking
hand.
Slow
hits and go
defaulty
middle.
kind of rounds.
Dude, look at the money.
Savage
Nuts
line.
dropped
Bang.
Camo
This
this
is
gun.
working. It's caught in transition there. He's hoping
It's a
to
big
trade
kill.
back
The
up
full
towards heaven, so
IGL.
open and pick for the
Roll.
way Team Liquid drone.
Flash goes behind the drone. They don't see it in reaction. The Ray goes search, and yeah, and there go the double smokes for the retake.
I mean,
It's a
definitely
huge
it's
call
Zelters
from
now.
that.
He's
It's
entirely
great.
isolated. He's going to be squeezed at a moment's notice. They picked apart the defense.
This was too easy. As soon as Team Liquid put a couple of bodies in mid and tried to split,
Yeah,
they've destroyed
that reaction from Narrate, I get it.
Stop doing the execs, guys.
Almost comes back to.
This doesn't work on that
The
map.
turtle reclaim middle, no?
You can't push B on this map.
No, I think you can't. Unless you're like actually seeing numbers middle.
Just in terms of
I did the
where the
same
momentum's
on,
lying, it's felt like Sen just had it in full
because like
control,
every
and
other
Team
map,
Liquid
you
were
should push into the main there, right?
Yeah, yeah.
ahead by a few
But
rounds,
it just
thanks to the
doesn't
pistol
work
rounds they
on
managed to pick
this.
up, but with this,
we were actually
Yeah,
thinking
you have to
if
like
wanna take things
join
back to
together
what
and
we
reclaim
discussed on
middle.
Lotus, we said
The
a
only
lot
time
of
I'd be fine with it is if you actually
Sentinels
spot
need to be
4
good
men.
here. They need to have some clear
Yeah.
air between the two of them because it's their map pick. I think the same
Even
could be said
then,
here.
the mid
fact that Team
rotate is
Liquid
so
are getting
quick
pushed
because it's
so
just a rope
close.
down, right? So
On a map
you
that
can
they're
get
4 and
bought
0
off
at,
pretty quickly
and
with
Yinzu
it.
was talking on the desk about how Team Liquid looked like the best team in EMEA on Abyss.
Chad, did anyone look at Sentinel's money?
There's only one round in it right now, and we're in the final round of
They
regulation.
get 1-9
We might be
loss
going OT.
bonus.
And Sen have a chance to 2-0 this.
most important one to play for. 12-11. There is
Low
that
buy.
frustration.
It's a tactical timeout for
3 people
Sentinels.
low.
I think you've got to anticipate some kind of mid-play and a split again, because it worked so well in round
Stinger.
23. You're telling me Nats goes back to just running a B-pop or an A-pop with no defaulting and no information? I
Two
can't see
people are
it.
fully
I feel
wrecked?
like if you're
Okay.
Kaplan in this moment and you're thinking about a strat, it's got to be
Nasa's
to
call
do
is
with
so big there because now the
either
timeout's
holding
hard.
mid with
Yeah.
you know,
You could talk
Zek
about
taking
straight
a
hits
deeper
now,
line,
but now they've
trying to
shown, like the literal round
walk
before,
down
they've
mid,
shown.
do some kind
I'd
of
only
collapse
speak about
onto
the
Nats, assuming
reaction
that he's
from
gonna
it.
lurk. That's
that's
where my
it.
head would be going for a defensive game
'Cause I
plan.
think everything else has been
Drag
working. I
things
think
into
as long as you
overtime.
just get your reaction
Because
from
Zelsis has
losing
also
them in
got
middle.
the null command for the retake. So you're
Like, I
not
wouldn't
as
change
worried
anything
about
too big up.
I just don't know how
finding it
much
difficult to get
like
back through the post plan.
how reliable
They're gonna have
the
negative.
win cons are right now. Like a lot of these rounds are coming down to like a
Liquid,
kill
they
through
should
a
be set up,
smoke,
primed and ready.
and then
Potential map 3 to bring it all
gamble
the way as
retake
well.
a little bit.
Chance for that
Oh,
second
it's
decent
rough.
life into the tournament that is Bangkok Masters.
Stinger,
And we
stinger.
got KO ult. KO ult might be the big
KO
one.
ult for KO ult.
scrapping together a buy. I was thinking maybe they wouldn't.
Dude, Liquid looking for some kind of fake here, or what's going
He
on?
had money for a rifle of himself. He gave it over to Narrate. Don't blame him for that. Narrate
1, 2, 3 outlaws at the moment.
There are 3 outlaws.
Not sure about this reads.
Yeah, okay. But only one player has regen armor.
I mean, I
and
get
that's
it.
Celsius.
They think
Yeah,
they're
they
low
get it.
money.
There's 3 people that are low.
Knife out.
But
Sliders to jiggles. Be seeing and hearing the drone.
is it even
knife,
3?
so
It's
he can
2,
forward,
right? Oh
it's
no,
gonna be
John
cancelling
misses out on
that
a
one
bit of
out,
util,
pound
that's
for
it.
pound.
I don't know about the fake call when we know that Celsius has been holding his knife. It's so hard to fake against
quite
the
see,
KO
but
when they're holding
I've
the
got to
knife.
assume that Team Liquid
Yeah, it's true.
also have rifles that they can go back to
Okay,
here,
so
right? It was
I
just the
imagine all
start of the
3 of
round.
these are getting dropped off the map.
They got-
There
yeah,
goes
here they
1.
are. Okay. So there is a hidden arsenal back here that allows them to play
Still
with
got
some better
2.
weaponry.
There goes 2.
Reaching the
Oh,
minimum.
okay, they got loads of guns.
There goes 3.
Tension in the air.
So just holding for a
Haven't
default,
actually
holding
found
for a
any
push, no
information.
one
They don't know
push.
what the defensive setup looks like here at all.
3
and
pass
Nats
and
is
stack
not
over
gonna go
towards
mid.
A. Drone
The
goes in
drone
towards
fully
middle
clearing out
spots.
mid.
They didn't check
They're
the
going
camera,
into
so
the
they don't
heavy,
know that they
strong
re-cleared
side
middle
of
here.
Sentinels.
Knife
Again,
goes over towards
these are
B
the
as
kind of
well.
rounds that
Mid
have not
clear,
worked
B
for
clear.
Liquid.
3 pass and
Crossing
stack
over
stay
as
strong.
well.
Damn, look at that Omen flash. Look at that Omen flash as well from the rate. It's incredible. They all tanked it. Ah, solid from Sentinels that was.
When did Liquid pop the KO out? Because he got the Omen flash off.
Team Liquid were banking
Oh,
I'm
so
not sure.
heavily
To
on
be
the fact that
fair,
Sen
it
were
was
going to do
actually
something
close.
aggro in that round.
Oh, the
He
Omen
was
flash.
holding it out. Yeah, no, he was holding
And
it
then they
out
just
as soon
decided
as he hit the ult.
Yeah, he held it out backside. Oh man, the rate
randomly
owned this. Just
and decide
in.
to go into it.
Flash in hands as
The
soon as the
execute
ult
heavy
gets pumped.
style here today has not worked. And the deeper we go into
Dude,
overtime,
Narrate is playing
the more I'm
so
feeling like
good.
Sentinels are going to get into the groove.
Yeah, it's been a quiet
Rate
one
has
from.
nearly clocked 30 kills.
I mean, Zak's got good numbers, but I feel like
Still outperforming
he's
the
really
Omen on the
been
other
banned
side
in
when
a way.
Kiko's putting up a great performance of his own and has been all year.
This is all in by Sentinels.
3 pass and
Looks like
stack.
it. Look, we're going to be stacking this with 3
Like
bodies of their
Sentinels
own.
forgot what is working for them on attack, but here we go. Let's see.
Primed. Contact most of the way. Paddy's going to be holding on to that knife now. The Sour's clearing the way, at least to a degree. That's going to be suppression, yeah, across the board. You've got to call for a cancel, surely, if you're Sentinels. Been slowed down here. It's a play by Team Liquid.
Yeah, knife hit so many again. Omen flash hit so many. Yeah, they're in for cutting sounds and doing a re-hit. The rotate did come in from Liquid. Like, they almost had 5 people here. Damn, dude, that extra flash really helped him out as well. Oi, lovely shots from Camo. Dude, Sentinels just forgot what was working from Buchan.
I mean, they didn't in the half. Know what was working for them. No, they just was doing this exactly
Once
the
more,
same as
Team
in the
Liquid,
half.
they find themselves on the brink of getting to map 3.
Oh,
We'll see whether they can convert their second attempt at a map point. The re-hit here from Sen.
God, lovely
They got
shots, man.
completely cancelled out. They
Flash
were
was
hoping
nice
that the
as
rest
well.
of Team Liquid had spread out around the map, but there were still 3 players here.
Camo played that
Nats
really
had his
well.
Sentinel utility over towards A. They double cleared mid. Zekens picked up the op here in what could be the last round of Abyss.
If I remember right, versus G2, weren't they doing a lot of like mid defaults, breaking?
Yeah, but it was more like anti stuff. They realized that if they like the only way that G2 got in for a middle was like inserting Leaf there with like actual TP. So as soon as they pushed him off, they kind of owned him.
Crazy. We can take control potentially of mid. That's insane
Wait,
work.
that's so nerdy.
You go back to the call, but again we're going versus KO. They dodged the knife on A though. It's big.
Bang. He's been a playmaker, but what a timing to take! And surely that's it for Liquid.
Celsius is out of
Celsius.
position.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
the
trying to
knife
spray
dodge
away,
is
but running out of
massive.
bullets, and
Weren't
Tekken now
ready
forced to
for
play
it.
the retake with the op. Now listen, done damage with this into the pass, but up close.
Wait, lovely flash over the top.
Even a reveal on top of him, but Camo still can't quite claim it. Spam countered over the rifle players just can't
Chill,
get it
chill,
done.
chill,
They
not
can't
good angle.
remove this guy. Surely this is it. Tapping away, rifle aim on point.
Dude, Zekken with an op. Yeah, switches out. This is a great. Camo gonna go around the world or what?
Taken out, Heaven still not dealt with. Player on top, Zekken. This is precise. Dashes forward to escape that ire. Camo spamming away. Up
Oh
on top
my
of the
goodness, the
ropes. He knows damage has
HPs.
been done, but it's shortly, but time ticking,
No
time ticking.
way are
He's
they
been
winning
held.
this.
John.
There's no way they win that.
I don't think they have it, Bren.
Oh my god, that's a nuts round, dude. It's a 2v4. Zekken has no armor, 60 HP. Swaps the op out for the rifle. And how have they won that?
But they did an amazing job there on the retake. Camo was so difficult to root out of these spots. But the rest of Sentinels came swarming forward.
I need Gren to drop the
rest of the support staff.
You shoot them, they die. Right now.
Yeah, I know it's a second. Just...
Couldn't get it. John's on his feet.
0.8 as well.
He hit him with the that's sick, dude.
Teacher, the little school teacher.
No. That's incredible.
Right, surely mid.
Guys,
surely
please,
mid,
they gotta go middle. This is literally what the timeout is. But Liquid will know they're going middle.
And now they're going to take a tactical timeout, reset, try to calm down the adrenaline that must have been rushing after that round.
I mean, now it's
if you're
mind
Liquid in
games.
that spot, you think you've already won. You're kicking yourself.
These are my favourite timeouts. End of the half, you play mind games.
These ones, I mean, yeah. Like if you're Liquid, the bold call is to push like one of the mains.
On split, the missed Astra pull.
Or you just
a
fight
similar kind
mid.
of situation around that you're supposed to close out deep
Like
in
a
overtime.
B push here will be incredible.
Those tiny mistakes can snowball.
Because you could just isolate the
Absolute
Astra.
disaster. Team Liquid pushed and pressured. I mean, both
God, how
teams
did
in
they
the map
not
picks,
win
but
that?
Honestly, it's a bit of a difference here because
One's a tilter.
we're talking up Liquid like they should be heavy favorites. When we headed over to Abyss, it's 13-13.
Right. They go for
It's like some
the
kind of house money
if
at this
it ain't
point.
broke, don't fix it approach.
Liquid? Yeah.
There's only been one blowout half in the map so far. In the
Free
match,
middle.
sorry,
No
so far.
trip either.
Second half for Lotus.
Okay,
Senna,
well,
super
mid
fast at
pressure's
mid
here, and that means that we
They've done
gotta
this
now
before, and it ended in a B
watch.
split. They broke a
So
trip
at the
that was
moment,
around
A's
here. Zekken
super
realizes
weak.
it's not in place this round.
They got two calls, either group towards
I mean, there's double trips
site
over
after
towards A
mid
as
pressure,
well,
because
so.
you know you drag them, or you insert.
Oh, we're actually breaking this as well.
Potential squeeze, but it's cold.
I think this is a fake. They're faking the B split to try to trigger the same reaction.
What an
out of Team
important
Liquid,
duel
and they're
this
gonna
is.
end A.
Kern, he's hunting, hoping, can't quite pounce on the
But
opportunity.
he's now done
That
enough
kill
that they can
Kamek
just hit A site.
stands his ground.
And I say hit A site. Celsius is walking out.
The smoke, but supplementary util narrate is up.
He's
in
worried about the
face of
cam,
potential
though.
player, and that IGL up through into the smoke as well. And it's damage needs to be done. Narrate. Still moving forwards here, with Nats crumbling. Kamek onto the side after the
Holy.
timings.
Yeah, he needs
Just
one
so
more.
damn unfortunate. Sentinels complete control of the site, but heavens to be watchful.
I mean,
Zekken
Sen have won
put his
these.
crosshair onto it, eyes watchful for it. Flash into the face, dodged by Kiko.
I mean,
Need a steady hand in moments like this.
it's a similarly hard retake to the 2v4 that we just saw.
Yeah.
All for Liquids. Pushing forwards. Make it 3v3.
They managed.
Opportunities
That's a big kill.
available for them.
They know they're all made now.
Use the tap onto the plan as well. It's going to be forcing that reaction out, and the kills flying through. Liquids.
A's meant to be so hard to retake. Surely,
How are they doing
they don't want to
it?
play anyone on site.
Winning
Either
some
of these
rounds in the
teams.
situations that they're in.
Very similar to the prior round, honestly, isn't it? Team Liquid just get given the space on site.
No, yeah, it's exactly what he's saying. Like, why does no one want to fight on site here? I got one guy that plays on site. Both teams just get isolated.
I mean, I kind of get why Liquid don't want to play on site, because they have the double tail mollies backside as paranoia. It's really hard to
work,
play the good
holding
spots.
angles for each other as they slowly
But-
took space on the retake.
I don't know why Sen are scared
You
of
got to
those
see there in the
retakes.
coach camp, Lohan calling
literally
the tactical
contacted
timeout. He's
out.
like, all right, we won. That's great.
God, crazy,
But this is
crazy,
also
crazy
our
map.
third opportunity to close out Abyss, and I'm going to make sure that they have the strat so that there is no future round, so that we don't need another opportunity to do it.
It's the trouble.
The
Look at the
call.
amount of times it's been match point.
Yeah, like I said, this is the third opportunity for Team Liquid, and they have to grab it. They should have won the
You have
previous one.
Theory in 15 minutes, Bacan, by the way.
Somewhat
Yeah, no,
bottled
I
it.
was on
There
alarm.
was a couple of moments where it felt like Paddy should have been able to trade out John.
Don't know
but
why
at the same
keep
time,
it
the
of
Sen
all
players
people. He's
were
always late,
on
by the
fire.
way.
Zekken
Oh
give it
my
a shot.
goodness, you're actually
shots when they
calling
came
on
through
your
for the
IG
retake.
on
Hey,
live.
Numbers.
hey, it's true, it's
That's
true.
always the case
Alright?
in big moments like this.
Are
It's
you
not
allowed to
normally
find
just
any
the team
players, or
choking.
what are we saying?
Nah,
It's
he's
a-
got
it's
a bad back.
combination of
You got to give it
factors.
to him, you know. He's an old
Step
man.
ups
Yeah,
in
that's true.
performance from somebody, nerves on the other side. difficult to control emotions in spots like this.
All right, Liquid
Players are not
have
robots.
a good chance here.
Starting to see how much this tournament really means to all of them. As many players in this
Double
server,
commit over towards
chance to
B.
lift
I'm not
the
sure you can
second
double
trophy.
commit on against this comp on site.
Liquid though.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
One goal at a time. I
Depends where they
suppose.
turn,
Staying
Molly.
alive seems to be the first priority. Doing a good job of it, but they got to convert here and now.
Oh,
It's a high-low
yeah,
setup.
you
Are they not just gonna
Damage
tank a
done,
knife
the
now?
second and now turning up the heat.
they'll be
Straight
fine.
away forwards. The raid. Sky not willing to give up that space. Still the traders intact.
If it was KO, I don't think
Just
you can play
spam straight
2,
through.
but I think
Flash
against
even
no KO,
connecting.
you'd
Zekin's got a
actually
lot to do. 9 HP though.
That's it
Avoiding
though,
death.
that's the big kill.
Like dodge, maneuver, players maintaining
Ooh.
control of all
Really
of this,
can't
and
get
that's been
another.
cleaned up, spotted, out for a mid.
Damn, he wins the duel on 9 HP because Nats goes down the
Zekin.
middle.
Yeah. Oh
Patty
my god,
feels
Zach
like he
got
has
it.
to make a play.
He's just played a difficult situation
won it.
so perfectly. Kamek, he won a 1v4 earlier. If he could get a 1v3 to complete Abyss,
Drone,
his
double
team
flash.
10 HP, 9 HP?
would be
Where
sitting
he is
pretty.
Second?
already. The net tightening.
No way they had this round as well.
Just plays the round to perfection.
Oh no.
That's masterfully done. He's on such low health. 9 HP the whole time.
This is a disaster.
Narrate also.
I mean, it's great. It is a great match.
Every anchor
Oh, it's a
position,
great match.
playing a beautiful
But
game.
both teams are going to feel like they
But
should have closed
the
it out
amount that
about
Zekin was
5
on
rounds
an
ago.
island Once the other two fell,
Yeah, but this is when, you know,
makes it
this
particularly
is when as a
impressive.
coach you're like, guys, all I want is a great match. I don't care about the
Notice how
result. Let's just put on a
Nats
good
is
show
actually
for the
taking
fans.
super late timings
Okay,
if
yeah.
he is
You know,
going
this,
through mid.
you have to hit one of those sometimes.
Okay.
This is like the
Because
match
he's
that
worried
you're
about being
rehearsing.
cleared, as he
Just
has been in previous rounds.
Make sure
I
that no one feels the
remember
pressure.
Late time, and he's
that
got him in the
Liquid
fight.
game, like that was
He
just a
just
great
doesn't
match,
quite there.
you know. I hit one of those.
Really hasn't been the value on their attack side that I was expecting. As Sentinels pulled out a really beautiful mid take into the
Alright, at
B
least we're
fake
calming
into
it
the
down.
A split. The
No,
last
we're not
time we
just
saw them on the
straight
attack
hitting.
in round
Got
27.
that trip over towards middle. And
couldn't quite close it out.
Salvos haven't hit it, even though they've found it a couple of rounds.
Break open the
So they
door.
feel like
But they
they've
didn't
done
break the
pressure
trip.
over towards
I think they're trying
middle,
to
but they
fake
didn't
mid pressure
break
currently, and
the
Nats is
trip
just
that
gonna
they
know
did
that this is a
find.
lie.
And I think Liquid normally put their trip here, so they did Salvos here and Salvos here in case someone was
One
here
eye train,
to
potentially.
clear. I mean, this is what they did against
Why
G2
is
more than
Kamek so hard committed onto
Liquid.
this angle?
I mean, Nats is around heaven.
It just seems weird in case they do just contact up past it. Now, okay, here it is. Challenge.
Kamek's.
Kamek.
Yeah, it's trying to
he's-
find another smokes here.
Stand this test, but okay, no, just backs
The
himself
camo
away.
spot
Bit of a
spots
stalemate
2
call
on
for both
minimap.
these
Let's see a
teams.
big flash from
Players
Patty.
working
Here comes the
themselves up
flash.
through B. It's a dash play, fast.
Okay, that's not.
At
Dude,
that.
that was nice from these two.
Flashes to accompany. Camo wants to try and draw some blood out of some of these accompanying players. Now, Sen, they haven't sent a spike this way. I mean, there's 30 seconds left into the round. It's a mad scramble now to see if they can.
Yeah, you're gonna get a weird duel in middle while this is going on as well.
And where are the kills? They have to be found. The rate. Can't quite wrangle the rifle in time to hit the second one. But it's a
Spike
trade
just
attack
gets
now for
there,
Liquid.
nothing to stop
And a plant
this.
online for Sentinels. Nothing pushing this one back. Drone.
Don't want to say hard retake again, but
Slightest of pauses. Bated breath
It
from
is.
Team Liquid.
And no drone
Their
now.
moves and Kiko.
I mean,
He's
nothing on
delivering.
pad side. No.
Already two
Oh,
for
that's
him.
huge.
Look to do a bit more damage at that. Smokes into the face of these players. and just
what is
lined
that?
up For all of them to topple. Team
Well,
Liquid
of course none of them
spam
go
the
down
last
at all and they
remaining
make it look
players. Elsis
easy.
did not stand a chance in hell here. But how many more times
But
is
do
Team
you
Liquid
think
gonna be
that
finding
I don't get
themselves
why
on
Zekin is
that
dueling out
point?
on site? I'll be honest.
It was a
Like he
smooth,
needs to tuck it.
controlled
He's got
retake.
3 players
Sen
behind
were
him to
very
get
late to
everyone
get the spike
crossing.
over here.
For him to give
This
them
ball
the
over towards
duel
B
here is
connector, it had
wild.
to come out,
Like why?
with an effective player advantage for Sen, otherwise the round was going to be chalk.
Like Liquid will
But I
take
think
that
your
all
question
day.
is the perfect one. How many chances did Team Liquid need?
I just. How many
Just a
rounds did they
little
want to
please.
retake? How many rounds
Attack
did they
round
want to
is
retake
all
in
it's
a
going
match
to
that
take
is
for
like
Liquid.
meant to be
And they've just gone by the look
horrible
of
to
things,
retake?
for the gamble A pop.
Like
Oh
both
yeah, no.
teams.
the retakes are really good though.
Backhand knife. Oh, that's a
I mean,
tag. on the
yeah,
away.
there's been a
2,
few
3
nice, but
players.
there's also
Does
just
anyone
been a
try to
few
rotate, though?
scrappy ones.
Oh,
Bang
don't get me me wrong.
to just keep
Every single
holding
time
mid.
the person that's in the afterblanched should have
timing.
won.
So these players on A, they are alone for a while.
Now here it is. See if they can find
Straight A hit.
Whoa, the late Omen flash.
Attempt to hold it down. Gets the
I mean,
information.
surely. Like, I don't want to say it, but surely.
Exactly. So no denial of this plan coming through. This is Team Liquid now.
5 alive.
You guys played 2 on side though, at least, right? Oh, dude, they're going for around the world with Kiko.
3. Paranoid sweeps. That's a dash
Yeah,
through,
like,
straight into the back on top of it, but Bang has already been dropped outside.
Nat's
into
shown on
it.
site by
Kills
throwing the
might
tray.
be flooding through. Feed does feel
When does Narrate get a smoke?
a little bit of this
Like,
team.
he
5
couldn't
seconds.
go.
He needs to make sure that he doesn't show for a little bit.
He couldn't go.
Here comes the smoke as well. Oh, he smokes there. Oh, Nats, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This map was crazy. Crazy close. They finally closed it out. And honestly, that's good because that would have been disastrous, man. There's so many rounds they would have been thinking about.
I mean, it was a banger.
It was a banger. It was a banger.
Alright, I gotta run.
Alright,
Thank you.
enjoy practice.
Peace.
Peace. Chat, everyone say bye to Bacon.
Peace.
Remove the hands from keyboard, boys. Focus on our protocol. Boys, this map, remember, we're sending together. Listen for the first calls. Be always next to each other, boys. And how we're gonna win this map? Sending it. Sending how? Sending together. How are we gonna send it together? Nothing. I don't know. You guys create, but let's send it together, okay?
I mean, they definitely sent it together, though. Who wins Bind? I'm not sure. Bind's really open, man. The first 2 maps kind of easy in terms of like one-sided, even though this one on the best didn't turn out to be one-sided from what we've seen. Bind, that's open. Abyss? No, Abyss has been delivering recently. You're not wrong. Okay, map to Abyss. Alright, chat. Let me upload the VOD. I'll be back in a little bit, alright?
My first match, to be honest, we started well. The first map was going pretty good. Unluckily, some few unlucky moments happened during the game. It went to the 4 overtimes, maybe even 5. Pearl Dino went well to us, and I think EDG had a moment also after winning such a hard map. It's also interesting to play against them because they kind of play different Valorant from what we see in EMEA. People play different, and here they actually have an interesting play style, and I think for last time when I played against them, it was Master Tokyo, they changed their playstyle fully. It was good to play against Kankan and Chichu. This time they won. 1-1 on international events then.
Up towards Heaven, and Camo still causing all sorts of difficulty. He hears it, the rumble, the footsteps! My God, man!
I mean, we're gonna have the same preparation. I'm not gonna let anyone give up, even if it maybe felt on the second map for some of the people that we gave up. We came here to try to show the best Valorant, to try to be the best team. Maybe we're not gonna show that up, but I definitely can say that we're gonna be fighting. At least we will give all of 100% for us for next game, and you can trust in that.
As I said, full trust in Team Liquid to win Abyss.
Yeah.
It wasn't even close.
Yeah, one of the cleanest games of Abyss I've ever watched, personally.
One of the longest, that's for sure. That was crazy. Like, how do we get to that point in multiple OTs where the defense side is the one that's winning every single time? Whenever a team was down in numbers, they were just clutching up with individual heroics.
Yeah, that game 3 5v3s were lost. I mean, constantly teams going down when they had advantage. It was a ridiculous, I mean, it was just like a highlight reel of individuals. That's the point, but Team Liquid got out the better of it.
Yeah, and a highlight reel of Nats, because it feels like not just on this map, but every map he's played so far in this tournament, he's been putting up numbers.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful that he's the one to secure the last kill of the game and win in OT, because from the get-go, he was having so many highly impactful rounds in this first half. This one especially, getting that second kill on the collat with the transfer, getting a 4K to secure the round. Like, so many of these rounds that Team Liquid stole back was off the back of Nats.
He had some really impactful lurks in the second half. In the first half, Sentinels playing this double smokes comp, which blows up mid-control. I think he did a good job of not only having his util there to support, but sometimes with a camera, setting up trap plays or reclears in that area of the map. It was very good individual play from him, and, well, the overtime was extremely sloppy from both teams, very individualistic. I thought the calling was pretty solid, especially on the defensive side for Team Liquid earlier on into that game.
I would like to see something else on the attack, especially when we go on to bind, maybe something new that they prepped. But also we have to, you know, laugh a little bit at some of the more whimsical mini boo-boos that we saw on the side from the side of Sentinels.
Well, my question is, there's a certain round where two players fall off the map, jumping and bouncing.
Oh, dude, I forgot about this round. This was disastrous.
Do we even have OT if they don't fall off here? No. Like, genuinely, Zekin and
Dude, they invest the tail ult to clear all of this space, and they mess up their jump by going at the same time.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
I love the laugh into instant depression.
Yeah, just falling back in his chair.
We're jumping
you have to laugh about it.
Yeah, you can't do anything else but laugh that off. But yeah, honestly, if Sentinels had won that round, they could have snowballed that attack side a lot more. And little mistake. They also, by the way,
wait, what's going on? Prodigy?
Slow down, one at a time.
They almost won that round after two players.
They did almost win that round.
They did. Every round that looked like it wasn't winnable, they somehow
School the YouTube chat. What are they doing? What are they doing this time?
As we head to bind, this is where I get a little bit worried. For Liquid, I have a lot of faith in Kaplan's prep when it comes to, you know, these kind of situations.
I mean, yeah.
It's a weird one, right?
Chat, as a rule, we don't really flame here.
Was in their very first match of
And I guess your flame could be accurate. You could be flaming the right thing, but I just don't want to see it. And so the mods are just going to reinforce that. That's
really,
it.
it's been ages since we've seen this locked in for them.
I have no idea.
Don't take it out on the mods.
This is definitely not a map.
It's just I can't be bothered to read people flaming.
Either. So
And again, you might be right,
go either way,
but I would say 95% of the times, the flame that I read is like uncalled for.
It's an elimination.
I just can't be bothered.
Loser
We'll
goes
just
out in the first
ban the
round.
negativity and then it's
Sentinels was
easy.
just a few rounds, one round away at multiple moments from being able to go into the playoffs.
Unless it's Mini, yeah, Mini and Prius, a fair game. You can flame them.
Yeah, and honestly,
And me, you can flame me also.
You're not loving TL's chances on bind, but the more I think about the way this series has gone, the more I kind of like them if you ignore the history of bind as a map for them. Because
why am I picking so interesting? Dude, I've gone for map picks and I just shouldn't have gone for map picks. I should have just gone for overdogs. I can't suss teams' VOs out.
Heavy map when it comes to the execs, and Team Liquid, well, it was a little bit back and forth. I felt like had the upper hand when it came to that last map.
The Salty G, thanks so much for the prime,
I
dude.
do
Appreciate the
agree
10
with
months.
that
Thank
one.
you, thank you.
And for Nats as well, obviously, this is a map he's always been incredibly personally comfortable on. His lurks are absolutely iconic on Bind.
Everyone knows what he does. It's getting to
Do you think Liquid should have took split or bind in this one? For
For
third map? I think, I don't know, they both, honestly I think both of their best maps might even be split.
Yeah, but it was a clean
It's at least Liquid's second best map after Abyss.
Of course, don't get me
It
wrong.
might be Sentinel's
I
best map.
recall you telling me that Nats
But they both
said
really
that
like Split.
He does play the same way, but he doesn't need to change it.
Yeah,
it's still good, right?
It's not Nats that the issue for me here on Bayern, at least. It's, you know, some of the ways that they play around the sky as well. The way that you can kind of read into what they want to do depends when and where Paddy
Do you think the
flashes.
APAC teams can make
They
it
like
far?
to do the 1-4 a lot of
I
the
think
times,
DRX
and
can.
also, like I said, on the defense, they like to play around that Viper wall. And
I don't think T1's map was good enough.
You do the prep
Unless
the
they
way
can
the camera
somehow
should be
start
doing.
doing double
You can
duelist on
probably
other
come up
maps.
with a lot of really good antis, which we already saw on Abyss.
Let's see what
T1
we've got.
could
So
make
Team
it if they
Liquid
get the winner of this in the matchup.
Change. Narrate had been playing the Gecko previously, and it's just switching over into a Sky.
Yeah, I don't think it's a massive change. If you're playing a like solo flash initiator, there's not great Gecko Teo synergy, so that makes a little bit more sense to me. Scouting Yuto with the Sky, followed it up with
Yeah,
the
I mean, this
Teo.
is
but gonna
just
see
a Teo
Zek
Gecko
back
diff.
on that raise, another exciting head-to-head against Camo. Very interesting to see Euro from neither of those players the last two maps.
Yeah,
Miss
it's 'cause we've
Gecko?
been
Yeah, it's been a
seeing, like,
while.
all the Jet and those
Teams
types
don't
of
really
things.
use
So
Gecko at the
honestly,
moment.
It comes to me again about the brawling of these two teams when it comes into the side hits. So actually really effective retakes from both teams on the last map. Bind notoriously hard to
Isn't
retake.
Haven's Liquid best? I mean, Liquid's map was really weird. They got like 3 bad, they got like 3 good, and then they got Bind that is like in the middle.
This is it. It's going to be the last time we see one of these two teams here in Bangkok. Elimination. It's all on the line. And Team Liquid, listen, hard pressed, but they did manage to drag it to this third map of Bind. And there are some unknown Sentinels. It's a map they like to second stage ban, float occasionally.
All right, Liquid on
Well knows,
defense,
yeah, the
Sentinels on
They've never
attack.
known elimination in the group stage, preliminary stage, excuse me, of the global event.
Well, here, take a look at the pistol round from Team
Dude, a
Liquid.
little 4-1 stack.
4 players over towards B.
We got the
Anticipating
defensive
this.
wall over
Got the right
towards A
read.
as well. Dude, we're going to get the double flash combo over towards it. Spot from the race, flash into flash, double swing.
But they are walked all the way up. They might just miss the timing here. Team Liquid flash up into the face. Yeah, Paddy. It's not long for this ward. Kamek swinging round.
Oh, it's a great nade.
He needs to return that fire camo over the
Oh,
shoulder.
it was a
With
great
straight
nade
bullets
as well.
and
Did
spam
pretty
as the
good damage in the
smokes
end.
drop down.
Camo managed to get out of there. Hill comes in as well.
I've got to assume that Paddy Tech.
Wait, where's the hill from? I was narrating, okay. Because Paddy's dead, obviously.
Nat's going to pop the wall. He's playing the weak side of the map almost all the time for them on the defensive bind. He's got this orb up at default as well that makes it pretty difficult to get nice plants.
Yeah, but this wall's great for afterburn, no matter what.
Trying to barge their way back into the side as
Well, there
The
goes the
fight is
wall.
going their way. John, drop down to just 11 HP.
Yeah, it's kind of up to bang in this one.
Clean shots necessary for Sentinels to stand a chance. They slow it
Okay,
down.
there
with
we go.
Salvos,
Very
but
nice from
everybody's
Liquid. Very, very
positions
nice.
accounted for.
Chat, we're at
Liquid start off strong
3-2
here
in the
on
pistols, right? I
Pistol
think.
round win.
And what a lovely
Unless
pistol
I'm fully
strat
wrong.
it is too. You're going to see a lot of this from Liquid. Watch
They're
out
4-1,
for
I'm
where
fully wrong?
Kamek
Oh,
and
okay.
Paddy Tech are playing. If they're
Oh,
playing
yeah,
on
they
the
did.
same side of
Yeah,
the
you're
map
right. Yeah,
together,
yeah, yeah.
They're probably going to try to
4-1.
set up some kind of either trap play like this or a flash re-clear. I think Liquid currently, I'm actually a big fan of their bind. I've been watching a lot of it. I think they're probably the best team that isn't running a Vice.
What does 4-1 mean? Is in
on this
pistols
map.
throughout the series.
Now the results have not necessarily borne that out. But here they've got a chance.
Yeah,
to
Nade's
pull out a
good on
win in
this
a
as well.
big moment.
Breaking the ankles ever so slightly here, but yeah.
Dude, imagine a little spam in that smoke once they're avoiding the nades. Would have got 2. Everyone buys up for Liquid here, so any damage from Sentinels is pretty important.
Very difficult to clear out.
It's a weird way to play from Liquid. They go aggro wall, but at the same time, they have the smoke on default to stop the plant.
Or they were going to be looking for TP options.
Coming back over towards A. Don't know whether Bang's going to anticipate that Kamek's got his number here.
The orb's up, the fuel's going to be running short, surely, and yeah, wall's going to be dropped down. Faced out wide there with the rate, that's the Salvos up towards the back. Camo is going to be forced to press
Very
forward
nice
to
little
the
1-2 on
right
short
side.
here.
Good, no
Very,
worries.
very strong. Regen armor.
Setup there again.
Only
Another
14 bit of
different
damage.
defensive setup
No
over towards A instead of having the orb
rebuy needed for Liquid.
default, he puts it short. Anytime the attacking Viper wall goes up, he's going to match the same amount of fuel on his orb. And that makes it much more difficult for you to be able to get the lurk timing down short. His Viper setups are very unique, very creative on bind. He's kind of meta leading at the moment.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nice camo.
Just like he was back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
But it's been a while since we've seen this creativity from Nats, and I think him now IGLing has allowed him to craft these setups where he calls around them. Sentinels have got to figure out what the defense looks like. He's got a wall again here, Nats, for Camo to try to take a fight.
Holy. Damn. Yeah, and regen armor as well. He only took a bullet through the wall, that was it.
Brutal opener for Sentinels.
Yeah.
One of their drones has gone missing.
Pretty sure with the...
One of their top
I'm pretty sure
players
Narrate should
in
have
the
won
series
that.
so far has gone missing.
Because Camo's
And it's so
Wing
easy for ult
forwards.
cycles to start forming on
And then
wide.
he's just out
Probably the
swinging.
#1 map for that kind of stuff to get out of control.
Snowballing away from you. Play it down now. Forcing his contact plays once more. Look at
Yeah,
Nats. He's
wall
already
goes
been able
up,
to set
so
up,
Nats
as you
pops his
mentioned.
smoke. Still 2 on
Strange
site.
when it comes to the fuel timings, just up and down they go. Nade to the floor, bang.
Oh boy.
Just get the one kill, but
Okay.
that's okay. Just can't quite retreat there, but it's a molly at the feet to John.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, very ready for that one. So good util from Sen, flushing out these players.
Okay, definitely got to
And a bit
keep
of
an
a
eye on
mistake
this one from
Camo as well.
Kiko. He's going around the world, but he has a judge. Not the best gun for it.
He's worked in way further forward than they're going to think.
They flash through. This is a beautiful timing, and yes,
Huh?
Elsis none the wiser. Bullet to the side there. It's weaker weaponry from Team Liquid, but they're doing decent work with it. Nevertheless, here with man after the back as well. Through the full kills. Need to be found. Bang.
Oh, it's a great little jump spot. Oh, Kiko with a ghost as well. With the ghost, they win the bonus.
Kiko launches a projectile like he's using a snowball weapon. And then he hits him with a ghost headshot.
Yeah.
Damn, nice.
That should be a clutch that Bangers win in every day of the week, I think. The peak timing.
I mean, this should be a duel that Narrate's winning all the time as well.
Then he headbutts a molly. I want to see the final kill from Kiko. How is he so precise?
Oh my goodness.
It's just tiny little sidestep.
He actually
Maybe the
popped
molly
him
did
straight
extra
on the head with it.
That's brutal, though, for Sentinels. Utterly brutal. They lost Narrate at the very beginning of the round and couldn't close things out there. The timing from Kamek, the right risk taken at the
Ooh,
right
that's
time.
early. That's an early timeout.
A tactical timeout
after losing the bonus.
After round 3.
Yeah, really, really early.
Now,
And I wonder
one
if
of
it's
the
some
things
kind of
I
nerve
love
thing, 'cause they
about
kind of
having
lost
Minnie
a
on
double
the
duel.
podcast in EMEA, goated coach from Fnatic, is that you get the insight on these kind of timings. And I remember Minnie saying at one point, like, you are never calling this for a tactical reason. You're calling it for some kind of, you've heard something in the comms that's gone wrong, you've heard your team's got like a bad mentality or a bad approach to things.
They're good timeout.
Like
Oh, for
something's
sure.
gone skew with early.
That first pick is the first pick is worrying
Be
though.
more tactical is that Sen actually have enough money that they can force here. So you might be trying to give them an extra round. Idea from the
Okay, they force into it, and I mean, honestly, Sentinels are still in a really good spot for this one, just purely because they're one orb away, right? Everyone's talking about the orbs,
Might already be the
and
case.
looks like Sentinels just want to fast send this.
As I said, I mean,
Fast
Camo,
send
since he
B,
gets
we've
that
got
ult on
3
line
here
two
for
away,
Liquid.
As it is. Buyers scrapped together. Flash
Well,
dodged, but
especially with the flash hitting, that means they can smoke along.
Good side of things. Paddy's going to be getting that information. Has to back away and respect it. Here's the boombot.
Damn, Boombot, Dog, and Drone. Like, that's everything committed in terms of the info.
Side, looking to try and squeeze these players and see if they can listen.
Right, popped him out of the sky.
They're doing damage, but
And the rate did really well, though. Oh, Nats has just absolutely sent it on his own. Oh my god, what a shot. That was crazy from him, though. They were not expecting this.
Isolates the one, but does he know where Camo is? Does he know where Camo is? The answer!
Whoa, great shot from Camo. Dude, what a round from Nats, though.
Nats has just done the same thing to them in this round that Kamek did in the previous. It's just taking the timing through the smoke.
Yeah, he's just absolutely sent it.
Kamek does a decent job of being able to get one in this situation, but Kiko wasn't able to get much more in this spot. But this play here, as Nats just walks through into backside,
Oof.
doesn't get traded.
Peek before the stun as well.
Nice, nice, nice. Why so easy? Let's go.
Oh. 4-0. And Sentinels, they put everything into that previous round. They put attack timeout in there. They forced up. This is going to be 5-0 before we can blink. And that's even before we start talking about Showstopper and Gecko ult. This is a very rough beginning to a crucial elimination map for Sentinels.
Yeah. And the money isn't out of control yet, but Liquid, if they keep this clean, the money. If they keep this one, if they keep some people alive, if they win the round fast, I guess we should be talking about. They'll get a lot of money.
But how do you convert it past this point?
That's crazy, dude.
Drone. Not broken in time, so Paddy's going to be spotted out there.
Doesn't spawn numbers, they don't know about it.
A bit of safety, but he's going to try
Yeah, I was going to say, are we going to start using ult into this one? I mean, the fish ult hit at least one, but they don't know about it. Here comes the rotate coming in for Kiko.
Not close. Might be where these guns thrive.
No way, he was so blind, he had no idea he double satchelled next to him. They know that the rotate's coming, the TP's incredible because Nats has tried to take a timing and push behind. 3-person TP, they don't invest the other one here, so Zelsis can probably pick up this gun, which is relatively smart if they can get the plant down.
Surely not thinking about it, and yeah, there's no coverage up towards the top. The attempted to trade, narrate, he's just spamming right clicks.
Well, there goes your chance of getting the plant down. Surely we got to drop our wall here.
Puts an end to any chances of Sentinels there in round 5.
Nicely done from that.
It's getting tallied up here for Team Liquid. After a tenuous...
Nats is having good impact at the moment. I know this was an eco, and they kind of made it easy by giving him a wall to play around.
He's the player that closed it out on Abyss. That got them the attack round when nothing else was working, and his setups and his individual ability are taking them through to a 5-0 scorching lead in the decider.
Boy, it looks rough over there. Okay, now they have another big buy round, and they got to go against two of the most brutal ults on defense, really.
And even if you do try to go fast through showers, if you somehow make it through, Camo has a showstopper. So it looks like A is weak, or at least weaker, because there's only 2 players here.
Yeah, so are they going to do this thing where they insert the Viper on showers and then ult out?
I guess you could take showers and try to pit out, if Bang wants to try that. But I think Camo would just have a field day there with his nade and with his showstopper.
Yeah, he's looking at him.
Okay, Flash just went over towards the long. It did get blocked by the smoke. Okay, drone goes in. They want to try pop through showers. Oh, Zekken did incredible.
Bullets are flying, exchange, the handshake across the site. 4 versus 4.
Smoke to creep over towards site. And Bang did great here as well. I'm actually very impressed with how Sentinels handled this one. Zekken's pathing was very impressive. Second reactive satchel to go up, boost onto the box to avoid the ult.
Shoulder to shoulder, it's a pit drop down as well, but this might just give them more ins.
Yeah, and that does cover the spike as well.
Yeah, with a pit in their face, there's no instant trade-off.
Keep an eye on the rate going around the world from showers. Wingman? Wait, you can't really stop Wingman here. Dude, Wingman's just absolutely sent it. Molly locked them off.
The value from the Wingman.
Yeah.
He's hopped on it at the end there. Little buddy getting him the 6th. The flank. Same position that Nats won the prior round from, by the way. And Sen did a great job of getting through these ults. A great coordinated play and a sick satchel outplay from Zekken to completely bait the showstopper from Camo. But then a nightmare, like you talked about. The Viper's pit almost gave them a bit more of an in because the player Lamps couldn't cover short. Zekken's head's on a swivel, the pit doesn't cover his position.
They're losing some rough rounds. They've had nothing to celebrate here as well. Double timeout at 6-0.
Sen are getting outclassed.
Second timeout by Sentinels. Outclassed is the right word to describe it, man. 6 rounds in a row.
And even when they get part of the puzzle correct, even when they're able
I will
to
say
navigate
these timeouts are
really
very early.
ult
This
setup
might be the first time we've
Nats
seen
and
like
Camo.
double timeouts by
They've fallen
6-0.
what should be, if anything, a bit more of a basic.
Like you'll normally see it maybe like an 8, sometimes a 7, but 6 is too early odds. I mean, early timeouts. But they have to, like they're messing up a lot of rounds.
Sentinels need a turnaround, and they need it now.
Sliggy's white hair, thank you for the prime, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for that. Wingman MVP. I mean, on that round, sure. We'll give him that one.
About to get up to his seekers. There's no point.
Been a while though. He's been kind of quiet, so it's about time he's done something.
And they're running the same strategy that they pulled out in the pistol. Teho drone over towards Hookah. A bit more of a fight towards B long.
Deep flash, swing.
The rounds are close. Like Sentinels just need to win one, and that forces everyone down to an eco.
Made out on the better side of that engagement there. Now you're going to see the Seeker trying to pave the way.
Whoa.
Kiko very much alone when he's trying to make this play here. But John, do you take that timing? Oh my god, oh my goodness!
Yeah, those nice comms from John here as well to say that he's got this under control. He's still not through the wall yet. Mr. Prince 67, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate that as well. EP back as well. Where are we going, guys? What's the call here? They missed the flash over towards Showers, so they can't really get info on here. Yeah, dude, imagine. Imagine. So he at least hears a couple of them short.
Made it popular.
Guys, you gotta protect. Oh god! You've gotta protect this bomb, surely, dude. How's he allowed to do that? That's just absolutely awesome.
No access at all.
Oh my goodness, what a round.
How has he done that?
How has he done that? Why is no one covering him? The flash just hit.
Triple, they had the info about it. Why is nobody covering the plant?
Yeah.
So many gaps in a way to set a play in. And no more timeouts. No chance for Cap to hit the panic button.
Oh god, you gotta be getting frustrated after that.
Frustrated commands to the rest of them.
Oh my goodness, how is no one covering when he's planting? A sky flash hits, it pops here. He can be back a sight. He can pretty much be in this square. The flash didn't go deep enough to hit here. So he's in this square. And they're clearing lamps. This guy's holding for back a sight that doesn't even matter.
Oh, Nats is inside another smoke.
And look at this.
Could have been in Showers.
Trade. He's 13 HP. They can't even remove this guy. Took tight to the corner. Another smoke to replenish. Did he expect him to be gone at this point? The answer. Listen, they're going to be getting the answer soon enough.
4 pass and stack over towards site. We push Showers. We got the fast info here as well. It's just a 4-on-4 on site, and the hill comes in, and Nats is back to full HP.
Orbital strike. They still have an opportunity to scorch the earth of B.
Sen going to be trying to cut this one up now. It's all about partitioning up the site and winning the fights up, but how the hell?
Whoa, he gets a double on this though.
Does the job, does it well. Hammock runs it up close into the corner, and Celsius
here we go though.
He was that case still.
Here we go. He's got their smoke to play around. We got 15 seconds and they have to commit to planting. God, you got to be so nervous here. And the high HP has to commit to the plant.
And his name is
dude.
My God.
Oh man, he's owning them, dude. He's owning them. He can do no wrong.
Kept in the cellar for a couple of years, but once you cork it,
yeah, get him on the Masters.
An absolute beautiful.
Get him on the big stage.
Vintage. And he's home, isn't he? This is, if you think back to maps that you would associate with Nats in his prime, it's Bind. It's the Bind Viper. And like I said, he's back up there. He's creative. He's finding his time-ins. He's calling the team around
this guy,
his
hell yeah.
becoming a superstar IGL Sentinel. The likes of which we have no comparison to at Bangkok.
And it's all tempo, it's all pace. Sentinels, my God, Nats!
Dude, he can't. Someone take him down, surely. My goodness. He's doing so much. He's doing so much.
Book him a flight! Book them the flight! Team Liquid are sending Sen
Brooklyn
home,
the flight.
packing a goose
Dude.
egg on the side of Sentinels currently. They can't get
He
anything
can't-
to go right.
18 and 5.
He's taking down
Scoreline
ults.
for Nats.
He's doing everything.
The next top fragger.
First kills, last kills, clutches.
There are 4 players in this match who were hoping, hunting for a chance of a second trophy lift.
Oh man, they're so frustrated. What's he on? Chat, what's his score? 18? 18 to 5 maybe?
1 on Liquid. Nats. 1 little Nats.
18 to 5? Holy.
Versus the entirety of SEN society. So far, he's putting them to bed. Team Liquid. Camo perched, he sees the barrel, and it's just poking out as well. Mistakes are piling up at this point. Miracle, nothing short of divine intervention is what's needed and necessary. He's in the walls, man.
Damn, dude, it's so fast. He's pushing with 3 bullets.
He's done.
Dude, he's averaging 2 kills a round. He keeps getting 2. 20 kills, 10 rounds.
He's got a KPR of 2. Every single round he's given you 2.
Unbelievable.
He's so
And he's
sick.
taking these fights, taking these timings. Lohan can't believe what he's seeing.
Yeah, he's just like, this is nuts.
To have a guy like this on the team. By the way, if you're an IGL, it means you don't really need to frag that heavy.
Yeah, 20 to 6 of course.
Low frag and IGLs quivering at the sight of this game.
That's doing it all as an outlier. The only Sentinel IGL at this event. It's domination. There's no room to breathe at this point for Sentinels, honestly. I don't even want to talk.
Wait, chat, why are you spamming names?
Chances and incidents we can come back into this series.
he said no names. Why are you guys spamming some names there?
The timings are getting missed. Trades are off. And they can't get a handle on Nats himself. As you mentioned earlier,
They were out here
it's
buying
looking like he's
backup
in prime
outlaws and
form.
stuff.
Rolling back the years to the Gambit times.
Team Liquid have realized that if they went for a push like that, it's exactly what Sentinels are waiting for, but at some point the clock is going to become an issue. And when the clock becomes an issue, that's when you don't clear corners, that's when you don't have the time to have people backing you up. The re-clear, almost there for Zekken. Nats again with an opportunity.
Camo's here to play spoiler.
Oh, that's nice. The drone owned it. Are they on the board? Nats is dead. You would imagine so. Zekken's trying his best by taking down Zelsis to make sure he can't.
They finally shut down Nats. Popped his pit. Got run down.
Surely
Bodies
not.
are the problem. Kiko, I beg you don't win this.
I mean, surely, Sen, there's got to be no gaps here.
Oh my
There's
god,
gotta
the
be no
bullet.
gaps, and the
Dude,
swing
the
comes
bullet
through off of the sound
almost hit him in the
cues
head.
for Josh. I ain't gonna sell you a distant dream, mate.
No.
Okay, they're on the board.
The most huffed up Sentinel scope in the world.
Dude, that drone pop was
Couldn't
awesome.
give you faith in any level of a comeback here. Because also, once Team Liquid go to the attack side, Nats' setups are just as good, by the way. Just as creative. Running attacking walls that nobody else really is.
Zelsis, you saw in the replay, he's trying to be that emotional anchor for the team, but dire straits. Despair
Dude,
here
now they
from
go
Sen.
for
They've
aggro
left
stuff
Nats to
as
cover
well.
the A
We
side
got a
on
flash
his
through
own.
this. Double flash.
Right to the side here, the flash does
Double
not
flash
connect.
through. You know for sure they put bodies behind
So
that.
they've left Nats alone. He's practically a one-man army at this point.
Team Liquid still
In reaction, they dog showers to show that they're
Really
taking showers
aggressive.
control, and
They
then they're
thought
going
about
to
going for a sand
retake
push in the
long
previous
B. This
round
is a
and
very
decided
nice call from
that's exactly what
Sentinels.
Sentinels were waiting for. But Kiko, posted up here, is giving them full information. Do they clear this? Because he could get one.
They do.
Very,
I
very
think it was
nice.
the smoke that kind of
Yeah,
spilled
this
it
was a
out
great
there.
round from Sentinels to watch minimap-wise, though.
Now,
This instant
as soon
call,
as
as soon as
there's a
they
player pushed like
heard,
that,
as soon
you
as Zekken
expect
gave them
the
the
rest of B to be
information, they
free.
double pushed it. It
Nats
was
does his
great.
fast TP play.
Brady just can't win out the duel there.
Imagine they
facing
lose this,
too
though.
many players.
Zelsis with a plant.
Tango
Oh,
with
Zelsis
plan.
isn't getting the plant.
Go down here
Okay.
by John.
They definitely had enough time to organize that, but he decided to help behind early.
Team Liquid, they want to get straight back into the fight in the fray, and Zekken is eager
drawn blood earlier.
Yeah, just keep the POV on
Set the
that.
tone of this round at least. Round 12. Okay.
How's he ever getting that kill as well? Gets the heal as well.
To all sorts of these players. SEN are just not ready for it right now. Wingman scatters.
He's got another one.
Squeeze
I can't believe it. I can't believe what he's doing.
Nats again.
I cannot
Big kills in that
believe
spot.
what's going on.
Controlling the flank.
I have no idea how he's ever winning this duel on elbow. 1, 2, 3, 4 bullets, and then the readjust.
Dropping 22. I've just put a
He
wrecking
tanked
ball
4
through Sen
bullets.
City.
Damn, dude. Not tough. God, we haven't seen one of these for a long time, man. Kind of since Nats was at a Masters, I feel like. That's so funny, dude. He's playing so well. But it's just one of those where it just looks like no one can kill him. And then Patty's just perma healing him. Is Sen even playing terribly? Oh no, mate, some of these rounds are shocking. But Nats is also just owning them in some of the rounds. He's mental boomed them. I mean, yeah, I think so. Fist bumping bears, thank you so much for the 18 months as well. Thank you for that.
Sentinel side of things,
Okay,
in the
let's get back
halftime
into
will
this.
offer a critical opportunity for a bit of input on the coaching side of things. But as we said prior, the damage at this point is already done. It's 11-1. Elimination on the line here for Sentinels. Team Liquid are the ones who are delivering it. I misspoke, actually. It's Nats who single-handedly delivered it.
Nah,
Yeah, 22
it's
kills
so insane.
in
Dude,
the
that
first half. It's gotta be
1v4,
one
I
of the
can't get
best
over it.
performances I've ever seen in a single half.
Because it's not even like heavy
Utterly
frags. It's like heavy frags
Sentinels,
and the
they're on the
impacts
verge,
through the
on the very
roof.
tipping point, the
It's
edge
like
of
all of the
abyss.
important kills as well.
And
He's
they
the one
are
getting them.
99.9% going home here. They're still going to try to put one foot in front of the other. But for the 3 players on Sentinels, the core that's going for that second trophy, that started so strong last year, it's got to be gutting to look at the scoreboard and realize this is almost certainly your last moment to have any impact in Bangkok.
Yeah, it's a must-win pistol. 22
What
kills
a
in one
performance
half.
from Liquid.
22-7.
Don't
Dude,
wanna slow
Patty, I
down.
feel like all of these assists are just from healing Nats
Pace
before he's
behind this
killed
with Liquid.
everyone.
They will be going into a variety of players. As Util into the hands and a rate.
They've run this pistol round before, double flash through Nat's wall.
And he's trying to go for this one here. And Zekken caught to the corner, back against the wall. It's a bloodbath.
4 people on site,
A-site in
and they
it.
only get 1 kill.
Beautiful setup. Sentinels not ready. They looked like they had some kind
Yeah,
of
no,
idea
they
that there was going to be a
tanked the
short push
flash.
going on. Well, they couldn't stop the double flash play.
2 versus 4. But John just can't quite whip the ghost around in time.
Here he
This
is.
Liquid on the verge. Absolutely unreal stuff. Zelsis, time
I'm not
is
sure that's
ticking,
gonna do
so the
much.
hourglass running dry. It is do or die.
Very nice. Nats gets it across to the headshot. Still getting 2
That's
in the round.
case of the entire match today. Elimination games, do or die.
Dude, imagine playing with a guy
And it's
that
not with a
averages
bang, but
2 kills per
I don't
round.
even want to say a whimper.
How are you
a
ever gonna
flattery
lose?
That Sentinels are exiting here. Liquid look immaculate on
It's just
line.
under.
Every idea that they've had every time in their
I'd
taken
find a
has worked to
way.
perfection.
Okay,
Sen are gonna force.
11
What else can you do in a
chances.
spot like this? But Liquid are going to be aware of it.
11 chances.
Absolutely have to.
Molly for long.
Going back to the normal wall here for Nats. Allowing them to go for double swings and take the fight with a flash. They're so aware.
Putting the wall up as well, just spotting these players out. Tucked to the corner. Instantaneous smoke there from Zelsis. Liquid set their sights over to a different direction. jump spotting, doesn't see anything, and the walking from Team Liquid might be finding the weaker side.
We know that Team Liquid love to contact. Are they just going to try to go all the way up here? Catch,
They
bang?
hit a jump spot. The pre-aiming it.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Well,
Long for the world.
now what? No one on site as well.
And this might be
It's a
it,
free
the
site, and you got
impetus.
to retake with triple
The first
stinger,
death
one
blow of
Bucky. The Bucky. Zeken's gonna have to do the most insane double satchels with this Bucky that you've ever seen. Well, there he goes.
Team Liquid able to send Sen City home. Narrate swinging wide.
Damn, what a performance, man. What a performance. What a map from Nats. Oh my goodness. Okay, and for people wondering, we get a draw show after this. We get to find out who plays who.
Nats delivering on bind with the rest of Team Liquid to support.
Man, that was fun to watch, Holdy.
455 ACS from the Sentinel IGL. He is back.
God, that's wild. What an insane map.
No.
He wanted to show that he can still be the master.
455.
She's probably watching this game like, yeah, that's my GOAT. Go on, son. Have a chance here for Sentinels. We will be saying goodbye to them, but for Team Liquid.
Dude, I want to know. I want to know what his average damage is per round. It must be insane. Must be one of the highest we've ever seen.
With a win like that, they put out a statement.
They certainly do. I think teams are going to be scared of them on bind. Only other teams that are super strong on that map I would have been talking about TRACE, to be honest, but we've already seen them go home earlier on. Didn't even get
Patty was out of there.
Didn't play the step lock at any point. But Liquid showcasing depth to the map pool. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, dude, if they can dodge Fracture, Pearl, and Lotus, they're gonna win best of threes.
On each of the maps, they've been competent.
I think Sentinels messed up a bit by banning a map that they were never gonna first pick.
A reminder that this is the 10th match of this year for Team Liquid. They played the maximum possible.
But honestly, would they have lost on split? Who knows? 289 ADR, 289 average damage per round. That's incredible.
Maybe the narrative was just the opposite way around. A lot of the Sentinels fans looking at their squad and thinking, all right, we're the lower bracket team, we heat up.
With the amount of people that buy light armor, like that is 2 kills around easy.
But Liquid don't remind me of Sentinels from last year because they don't have the big names necessarily. Obviously, Nats is the outlier. They remind me of Heretics.
Yeah. A couple of unknowns thrown into the mix with this team, but they have kind of their own identity, I think, as well so far. In terms of styles, there's no team that does it like that.
No, the contact in plays, the pushes on defense, the timing, the way that Nats calls around his setups.
If you're Kaplan right now, what's your plans? I mean, mate, you gotta. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are your plans? You gotta wait for Riot to send you when your flight is. You gotta then pack your bag. You gotta go home.
See dominance like that every time.
You gotta check out of the hotel.
Oh my God.
And Lohan might be
Do you want to step by step?
We're going to be having a look at other players going up against him, seeing if they can match this kind of performance. But what a day for Liquid.
Certainly is.
It's such an unknown who they'll end up facing
In all
next.
honesty, though, Sentinels will be happy with the maps that are leaving the pool. I think.
Enough as well. We're getting the Verizon post-match interview
Especially after
ready
this
and
one.
Waiting. Not quite yet. Got some signing to do. They got to meet some fans, kiss some babies.
It's a great venue. If you're not able to make it, it's a wonderful venue here for the fans to be able to interact with the players. They're so close compared to some of our previous events. The fans very much feeling like they're a part of the show out here. And Liquid, these players can't have thought at the beginning of the year that they had a great chance of being able to make it to these events and put on such a show.
Cursed your pick'ems. Dude, I'm telling you, if you want good pick'ems, just wait and pick the opposite of what I'm picking. You're gonna get a flawless pick'ems.
And honestly, the big question, I think, for
I'm telling you, that's actually the play.
When we were gonna
Just
see
do the
old
complete
Liquid, but
opposite of what I'm doing.
is no old
You're
Liquid
gonna be
anymore.
fine.
No, I think at this point, if you don't believe that
You're
Liquid
gonna
have
be
made some
number one.
serious permanent improvements and developments, you're just coping and seething. You are just coping and seething.
Am I going to co-stream any of the events this year? I don't know. If they ask me, I'll do
Yes, a lot
it.
of what they're doing is based on form, because it has to be when you play contacty. Yes, a lot of it has to do with pushes on defense.
Well, let's send it down to the floor for the Verizon.
Dude, I'm so excited for the draw. The chance that we could actually get. it's so devastating, man. The chance we could actually get DRX G2 is gonna be crazy. Because Liquid Liquid must be really wanting T1. You got DRX G2 or T1.
บอกเลยนะว่าเมื่อกี้นี่คือสุดๆแล้วจริงๆนะครับผมของ Valorant Masters Bangkok ณตอนนี้ซึ่งคำถามแรกที่ผมอยากรู้มากๆเลยว่าเกม2เนี่ยเขากลับมาได้ไงเพราะการที่เขาสามารถชนะได้ต่อชีวิตทีม Liquid ในทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้เลยก็ว่าได้ครับผม First of all Kiko congratulations on your win that was an amazing performance by you everybody here is really impressed by it I really want to know you know, because your performance in Game 2, Map 2 really extended the life of Team Liquid in this tournament. So I would just love to know what game plan did you had and what key decisions were there during the intense overtime leading to Game 3?
The game plan that we had was just to play our own game. We knew our Abyss is one of our strongest map picks, so we didn't really do too much anti, and with the overtime, it was more to do with Nats and Lohan's amazing eye-gelling. Eyes had a really good read on the game. We just threw so many like clutches and so many post plants that, I mean, it was a bit hard, but we pulled through.
Got it, great answer. สำหรับคำตอบนะครับบอกว่าก็ต้องบอกเลยนะว่าตอน overtime เนี่ยขึ้นอยู่กับ Nats กับโลฮานเป็นหลักด้วยความที่เขาอ่านเกมกันออกแล้วช่วยกันทำให้เรามี
He said through? Yeah, dude, he's allowed to say if they through. It's just about you lot.
ก็บอกเลยนะว่าได้กำลังใจไปเยอะ
So when
มาก
your
เลยจริงๆ
silver ass is telling me that he threw, like he's allowed to say it. He's the one doing it.
ซึ่งคำถามต่อมาซึ่งผมเองเนี่ยก็มองว่าแฟนๆชาวไทยหลายๆคนน่าจะชอบนะครับผมก็คือว่าเขาก็เป็นลูกครึ่งไทยอยากรู้ว่าการที่เขามาเล่นรายการ Masters ที่ประเทศไทยเนี่ยส่งผลยังไงต่อเขาบ้าง and next question we all know that you are half Thai right and there are so many Thai fans supporting you all the way through and look at all of them look at that can you hear that wow does this have any impact on you being able to compete in an international stage for Valorant in Thailand?
It honestly feels amazing. To be honest, to hear the crowd cheering after every winner of the round, and we take a lot of the energy from the crowd, so it's amazing to be here. To be honest, I love it.
ก็บอกว่า เหมือนจะไม่ต้องแปลเลยนะครับผมแต่สำหรับคีโก้เองนะก็บอกว่าคือชอบ energy มากของทุกคนนะครับพลังงานที่ส่งมาให้ระหว่างแข่งหลังจากที่เขาสามารถชนะได้ทุกเกมขอบคุณมากๆแล้วรู้สึกตื่นเต้นมากๆจริงๆครับที่มาเล่นที่นี่โอ้โหก็บอกเลยนะว่าสุดยอดจริงๆสำหรับเกมเมื่อกี้นี้นะครับผม and Kiko of course as you can see all the fans are supporting you but I think that will be it I will leave you to the fans I see all of them are taking off their cameras and they're so ready to just congratulate you as well but this will be it for now. Congratulations again. Best of luck in the next round. I will leave you to your fans.
Thank you so much.
but we are still not done.
Here we go, Chad. This is the one.
ตอนนี้นะครับเรายังมี draw show อยู่ด้วยนะครับนั่นก็คือการจับสายต่อนั่นเองเนื่องจากว่าเราสามารถหาทีมเนี่ยที่ไปในรอบต่อไปได้แล้ว
Realistically, we should want G2 and DRX to avoid each other. But at the same time, could be pretty fun.
Victoria, please take it.
Yeah, we have the round
DRX and
G2
played each other.
This is the last round of Swiss before we hit playoffs. Vitality and EDG already through. We'll see them whenever we come back from Dark Days. We have 4 teams. It's super simple. Regional matchups are allowed, so we can see DRX T1. There's technically no Swiss rematches, but none of them played each other, so it's fair game.
Amazing สำหรับตรงนี้นะครับผมกฎกติกาจะมีเปลี่ยนไปนิดนึง
I'm
นะ
nervous.
แต่ในเมื่อตรงเนี้ยเราค่อนข้างที่จะ
I'm nervous for
จับ
it.
ทางได้แล้วว่าใคร เคยเจอใครมาบ้างเพราะที่ในรอบต่อไปไม่มีใครเคยเจอกันมาก่อนเลยในการแข่งนี้นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยจับตาดูได้และที่สำคัญนะครับผม T1 ยังสามารถจะเจอกับ DRX ได้ด้วยเช่นเดียวกันนะครับไม่มีการจำกัดไม่มีการจำกัดเรื่อง region นะเพราะฉะนั้นเรามาดูกันครับผม Victoria thank you very much please proceed on to the draws
All right, I will draw the first teams for each match first and then their opponents. So the first one
สำหรับทีมแรกนะครับ
T1.
Okay. Let's see who they avoid.
People who want to see T1 play.
Let's see who they avoid.
The other match will be
อันนี้จะจับอีกคู่หนึ่งนะครับอีกคู่หนึ่ง
G2.
G2? Oh god, it could be on. It could be on. 50-50.
All right.
เอาละครับ
T1's opponent.
สำหรับคู่ต่อสู้ของ T1 ครับใครดี
No smile? Okay. Damn, that's rough for Liquid, but maybe they can do it.
All right, so last but not least, we will see G2TL.
โอ้ G2 ทีม Liquid นะครับสำหรับรอบต่อ
E1
ไป
DRX
นั่นเองนะ
G2 and Liquid.
แน่นอน Thank you so much Victoria
DRX play against T1 for the third time already this year.
Will be super excited as well.
I mean, honestly,
guys,
for the
this will be it from the stage,
this is better though. This is better that we get a better stage later on.
Absolutely.
Then if
And
someone
we'll
manages
see
to upset
TL
here,
second
then
match,
fair play.
Tomorrow because they played second today. So that's the order for tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah,
สำหรับ
lovely.
ตรงนี้ก็เป็นตารางนะครับผมก็เดี๋ยวเราส่งกลับไปทางนักพากย์นะครับผม and again sorry for that but I'll throw it back to all of you bye bye
We were definitely not screaming our lungs out, hoping for this draw. This is what we wanted.
It's the perfect matches. I mean,
Yeah, it probably is. This is the better one. It's just the fact that the other one would have been so hype in a limb game.
Just obliterated America's #2 seed.
But it would have meant there was like an easier route
It doesn't
maybe.
get any better than that. Like the chance in that second match, because right with PRX and T1, we guarantee a Pacific team going into top 4. So you have either G2
Okay, chat.
remaining the #1 seed.
We are pretty much done. I'll do pick'ems again later today. If you want to know who not to pick, then you can watch my pick'ems. And other than that, we'll be streaming tomorrow. We will be streaming tomorrow.
They went to the lower bracket, they locked in.
I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun today. There were some wild rounds that went on today, but we ended on a real high because honestly, that whole map from Nats was. I mean, it was incredible.
I just saw G2 tweet as well.
Who's streaming at the moment? Should we pity raid Mini? Is Mini streaming?
Hey, G2, they might be sent home alongside them tomorrow, but we do have to say goodbye to TRACE. Oh my god, that game felt like so long ago.
It did.
Do you remember that one?
This was a really tough tournament for TRACE. They impressed everyone at Champion. Seoul had a really good showing in China.
Okay, Sonia, sounds good. Sounds good.
It was really rough for them. They only won, 20 rounds across the tournament? It's the least rounds anyone's won.
You want to mix it up? We got Vans, Doug, or Chobra. We could raid Chobra. Tell Chobra to stay online.
Yeah, you know, just goes to show.
Okay, chat. We'll raid Chobra. If he's going off stream, then I blame you all.
Very similar stories for Sentinels on the other side, right? Yeah, yes, they won that first match.
Honestly, Chobra will appreciate this. He'll insta spam an ad for you guys. I have no doubt about it. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. So TRACE Sentinels 7th to 8th. At least they get good news is at least they get an extra bit of time to start looking at the new maps. I say new maps, old maps, but new maps coming in. Thanks so much, everyone. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Should be banger games. Should be banger games. Right. Peace. Peace. See you soon.
Quickly by now.
I just want to say that everything went downhill after John stood up and did the.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you all.
It just went downhill. Ever since then, everything went downhill.
A YouTube chat. If you guys could sub, that'd be incredible. And I will see you all guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, people. Thank you. Bye.